Hello, I have returned. Of course, you already know. I hit 300 last stream, so now we get to be actually able to play the game. And we're gonna play it by messing around with some lunatic. I'm not quite convinced I love it, but it is kind of funny. So that's what's up. I got glyphs to level for it, all that sort of shenanigans. So that's what's up today. We'll see where we take it from there. I have some gear that I just put on and slapped on. I haven't even hit the transfiguration because I'm not sure if I'm doing this right, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so I hit these blastwaves. So how's everybody doing? We're not allowed to blastwave? Is this not allowed? There we go. That's
Good morning.
Hi, Ori. How you doing? Hey, there's $10. Mary Archie over there on YouTube with a super chat. Got me right as I'm starting. What's up? Okay, let's go ahead and hit the protection. First one in here was Ori. We got Speed. Of course, we got Mary Archie on the other side. Everybody else, hi. Hi, hello. It looks like I'm speed skating when I'm running around as the lunatic. Like, is this deliberate? Do they know what they did? They're just like anime run, you know? It's just the Warlock thing. They got a lot of anime vibes going on quietly under the table. I'm onto you, devs. I'm onto you. Not that I'm complaining. All things considered, why do you think I'm here? Yes, we can be a lunatic when you evade off of the unique... Was it the boots, right? Yeah, something like that. The helmet. Boots are the nether step. The helmet's the cage. They let you be a lunatic while you evade. It's quite an experience. It's quite an experience. Right, there we go. We're gonna go this way. The simple 100 to test it out. I haven't played it much yet. Did a little bit of the jewel farm just to see if you can do it. And it can, because that's another thing I have to sit there and go through at some point here. I don't need that right now. We're killing. Noise. 175 stream streak for Steve. Thank you very much. I hate that channeling. Of course, so whenever Fawn wakes up, I'm assuming he's sleeping right now. He wanted to play some lunatic too. We'll see if he pulls his... I don't know if he's put it together yet or not. So this one does a lot of what it does off of this little reg deal. Tortured Reg. I did not care for the Abyss version, but I think this one's actually pulling the heavyweight back and all that attention. It looks like the Animus Anima from Final Fantasy X. One of the characters. It's kind of creepy. Hello, how you doing, Dirty? Veteran Gaming. Go ahead and hit base on the west. There we are. So, beta. I think we did what I wanted to do there. Some of my demons, I think they're the enemy. The classic complaint about the Warlock minions. They look the same. It's like, yeah, because they technically are the same. It's kind of the point. It's a little difficult to tell the magenta from the red. Alright. Rolling right along. Let's go ahead and hit that page 4-3. Okay, that's all good. Ravagers here. A gifted weaponsmith. Whee! The rampage part is nice. Wait, why are you jumping over there? I didn't want you to go back where we already were, buddy. Go play bear type shenanigans. I want to play video games, want to stay in bed. Well, that's why I got a Steam Deck, so I can do both. Often do. Living the life. Cleaver friend. Nice. Where's my boss? Hey, how you doing? A little bit more. There you are. So, left side. We got an Artificer's Guardian. Let me stay here on the side. Love to have my Godslayer back. We're tanky enough in this kind of build that we seem to be doing alright. Rocking that is one of my charms. Alright. More enhanced. Good. I've been burning those pretty fast. Alright, so we need to level 2 glyphs into Legendary. Guess I could have done the 41 first, but oh well. We got our work cut out for us. Nice. Are we fighting? My rat just keeps screaming. There we go. Alright, so. We go again. Me and my tree pets, apparently. Oh. That thing's bigger than I thought. Taking up lots of space there, friend. I can clearly go higher, but for now, it's doing fine. I know, there's so much to do now, it's true. Now that I got the 300, I feel like I can actually do it all and not feel like, oh no, I'm missing out. I gotta go and get those paragons. Oh, that looked pretty okay. Okay, big game getting that one to legendary. Godslayer. This is how things should be. Devastator, done. Now I need to get one of those better mythic seals so I can also get full value off of the summon sigil, I think. And now I'm running the horizon so I have the soul shard value. Whee! All the pain gorgers doing work. Easy life out here. It's one of those like, maybe it's too easy. This happens. The build-up's a lot more finicky and you get to one that's like kind of straightforward. All of a sudden it's like a whole new world. Careful! Poison! Got you. Those things want to come over. That's cool. Where's the... There it is. And I can see it on the map, but it's hard to see in the actual game. So, Mac. I think I'll take that prism. That's what's up. Sup, hobo. Red touch and all. Awesome bees. Nice. Yeah, it does go. Here. That's okay. That's alright. Corpse axe action. Take this. Flare bait. Touch the old mortars. Oh, do I want this? Yes, I do. Maybe, possibly. Where is it? I can see it right here, but it doesn't want to click. Seems to be a thing right now. Right there, damn it. There we go. That one I got. I guess I got the other one too. I didn't see it. Okay, what do we have? What do we have? This, I'm skating by, kinda. This whole thing is just like the clicking of stuff is just noping me. It's kind of sus, actually. Maybe if I come back in a second, it'll reinitialize that. Cool, cool. This way. It's like I need a second door. Alright. Power slap? Yeah, what a thing that I learned so. Power slap. I've heard of this. I may have seen some of it. It's like I don't understand why one would do such a thing, but yeah, okay, now I can see the pit door. Made no sense. I've never done that to me before. Before his last few weeks. I'll need that right now. Go over this way. Can we? Sure we can. Protection for you. Sure. Come along. Workout. Shadow enchant types. We're gonna hang out here. Neato. Need that either. Blood Clan Impalers. Sure. Cornbread. Literally saw someone named Cornbread just the other day, and we talked about that. So I wonder, we set this person with a character actually being Cornbread, like being Cornbread. You submit that competitive slapping is at least a funny way to get CPU. Sure. Sure. Okay, how we doing? Explosives. Fire enchant. It should have stayed like that. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. And Marauder. Okay, keep going. It's time to locking me out, thanks. Right, let's see how we're doing over here on the next one. Right, it's this one. Tidewalker. Again, there's our boss. Right, Artificer's Guardian. Clear it again. Jolting Mauler. Oh, how are we doing on that? Still got some space for more, but I've seen a lot of people complain this season about that cap being too low. And you know what? They're probably right. Legendary that. Okay, so now everything else that's legendary. Nothing's over 100. This is a baby lunatic. Do this extra rare no value. Cool, cool. Alright, let's go ahead and go next. Alrighty. Let's go again. Rinse, repeat. Pretty straightforward. Good playing. I do think eventually I might have to change that charm, but Godslayer okay for now. Okay, Heart of Stone. Sometimes people show you who they are immediately. And when they do that, the answer is simple: how to deal with them. That is just what I heard. Alright, ooh, that hurt. Go ahead and go again. So I sat in Days and Corrupt Souls. That's a wonderful elite in that spot. Thank you, Steve. For the Gigantify. I'm gonna stay out of that fire, though. Okay, then. Rampage build up. That's what's it. Rampage doing all that. I wonder if you can put that in with other things that I haven't done yet, or I have done before but didn't do that with. Might be interesting. No, right? They didn't have to go all that and be extra about letting the little mouth on the cat move, but went the extra distance. Okay, over here. Cool. Mind if I do? I like how he called you guys that, but he literally came in with a name that a simp would call someone if we allowed those. Everyone that, you know, like that would do it. This is so literally banned for the fact that we don't want that. We don't want that. Got offended. I love that for them. I hope they find people who tolerate that kind of behavior, but I feel sorry for those who do. Let's go ahead and grab the channeling. On our way over here. Look at that resub. You're 28 months in Fave Nation. I got that some. Alright, fire enchant. See, that first one he has, that is off a hype train. So respectfully, no, he's a hype train. And I don't think it was a particularly like high level one, for the record. It's out there. Alright. Okay, northeast, Hellflyer. Down Wirid, and then we're out here, southeast side, channeling. That vile child. It's weird hitting evade and then like having the lunatic and then like going off immediately because I'm trying to actually fight the lunatic part. It's not really lunatic me. That's the vibe. Okay, cool, cool. Alright, Helmall. Pretty A-okay. Let's be up here. This map always a little extra. It's like so dark I can't see anything. Alright, how do we do over there? Yeah, I love the goblin. I'm a little biased because of its color combination, but even if it was a different color, it's so awesome. Alright, then at this hour she's not, but it's early in the VOD, so yeah, the early VOD hour is probably your most dangerous if you don't. Nah. She's used to dealing with me, so, you know, she's probably fine. We live in pirate country out here. It's fine. It's part of the territory. Let's go. Alright. Alright, the good cookie. She swears. You realize the whole thing you were saying is because you swear. You needed to correct your behavior, right? Right. This rocks on bosses. Something like the AoE type crowd clear is actually the one that feels a little off for this right now. That's kind of interesting. Let's go Vanguard. Whatever the lowest one is, we'll keep feeding that. Bring them all up to speed. What's up, Chow? Quiet, you. Hush. Stop screaming. I'm trying to chill here. I'm not already sure has a potty mouth. Who's that troublemaker? Give me that. Oh, we dying? Gonna be a little pricey. We're starting to get some of the higher jewels in there. Gems. It's... Just stop dying. Easy. It was hot like this yesterday. Yes, it's hot every day. Porons, let's go. Let greed. Move along here. There you go. Getting smoother. Glyphs are catching up to what we want to do here. Looking pretty good. I got the pain gorgers everywhere. My greed is going off. It's weird having that in the pit, but here we are. Howdy, Robbie Rob. You coffee mouth. Give me this. Dramatic name. And what else? What else? Let's see. West poison. Here you go. We're less than 22 minutes. Okay then. Another gigantify. All the big cats today. For it. Fur. Here you go, Sin Eater. Poison. We'll take that. Now what's going on here? Protection. Work for me. And we're out on the northeast, looking through here, lots of little ads. My pain gorge is doing what it does, trying to pull them in with the God Slayer part. That's a lot, actually. Very nice. Very nice. Whoops. I love a good double jump. Fortunately, we can do that. Great success. Annihilator just got pulled right in. Got a lot of stuff right there. Probably could still killed it. Nice. When it gets close and gets weakened, it's a diet branch of the prison this time. It made sense. Been coming in close. What's up with the doors today? Am I not allowed to cross over early for all of a sudden? It's very strange. That's the second door that's done it. What is happening? There we go. Annihilator. Okay, let me see if it... Oops, can't go that way. I got a little farther up. There, that one let me go. Kinda sus. Oddly consistent now. Because of a vile lunatic. The vile lunatic can't cross through the door. That's discrimination. How dare they? There's Guardian. Okay. Here's the glyph. I need coffee before I can pretend to be a morning person. My morning brain 1% human, 99% coffee fumes. Or Rinko. Let's go with Eldritch Sights. Sure, we can do that with BUC. And actually probably kill stuff consistently today. Miracles. Retrieve this so I can do that. Nice. Go ahead and accept. Ori wants to come too, but of course. There's Ori. Got Koron's Star and Koron's Meat. But their powers combined, I don't know what that is. What are we trading? Shiny objects, nice. It knows I like these. Thank you. And there's for the other builds. These are all gonna go into cube. 1, 2, 3. No power fire damage. Not convinced on that roll, but that means it goes into the pile, so later on we can roll the extra ones we have. Steed wants to come. We got Steed. Nice. We all ready to go. Cool. My rampage. Let's go. Over on the left, activate this, trying to... yeah. We don't let my lunatic interact with things. That is discrimination. Not my fault, I'm like this. Actually, no, now it's funny. Now that I can tell what it is. Speed skating. Oh, this is the life. Whoops. To make another warlock and name it Apollo. Like Apollo, oh no. Dun, 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 dun. Right. Too bad. Party's full. Like I can jump as the lunatic too. Times. Good times. Not a lot of like to just heal. Eating its friends. Okay, good. Good. Nice. Okay, it's going through. Coming through. Pardon me. I don't think I could jump quite that far. Go over here. Nice. Okay, probably should come out of the lunatic. It might stop the portal too. A yawn is a silent scream for coffee. That's a good one. I like that one. Killing this because I can? No other reason. Because it's funny. I can do that. It's cool. I'll be over here. Okay. Cosmetic is such a vibe. Every time I tap it twice, I get what I get. There's Valo. Welcome. Sure, I'll take that Ring of Starless Skies times 2. Box here. Oh no, set charms. Got ourselves a Master of Shadows. Set charms. I'll take that focus as well. There you go. Alright, this was a dead. Time for a box. Moving all those boxes to Warlock 2 and everybody else. At some point I gotta get them into 12 so we can easily level everything. This is a lunatic build. It is very close to the one that we can see in Maxwell made by Voodoo Joe. There you go. Got some different charm things and Paragon shenanigans going on, but that's a very good one right there. Good morning, there's fun. You can see I'm playing my lunatic. Have you put your lunatic together? You can go speed skating across Sanctuary. Alright, accept. Howdy, howdy. Alright, let's go. Oops, I got cut. Down. Smack. Some of us spin, some of us skate. That's the kind of season we live in. I jumped too. Wee. Jumped twice and the second one being a complete dud, but we just pretend that didn't happen. Good for it. We're good for it. My Helltide backstory? We have no what's the Ori's Helltide backstory. Okay. Okay. There we go. Activate the thing. It's how Mac lost his leg. That's his backstory. Zing the Lawrence isn't dead yet, why not? God Slayer power. I love the God Slayer so much. I'm glad they didn't change it in between seasons. Granted now I can't wear it as often, but it works on this build so far. Moving along. Now I got materials on. Let me change that chest piece to something else too. Functional, it's working. You got addicted to coffee, huh? Okay. Let's go. I want this far beacon? Someone else got that. Someone else got that. Zooming on through here, we see everybody's checking for the goblins is cool too. Out here taking free shots for cereals. It's fun. There we go. Wings linger on this demon form. It's kind of a vibe. Got 2 Eldrumans and 1 single GA perdition. Open that box right here. There you go. Set charms. I gotta go through those. I was trying to get demonology on my set charms and it ate like half of all the mats I had from all getting to 300. And then still short 2 demonology pieces. Granted, if I ever get one of those diamond mines, I won't need them as much. But right now, it's kind of a little insulting. Resistance cooldown reduction on that, not that important. Check these out real quick. Cage of Madness, if it didn't have a GA but had like maybe better things, I could consider it. But yeah, I got demonology skills on the one I have currently. It's pretty decent. So we just made the 10. Let me go hit one. Shipping up to Boston, eh? The wild bow Steve has. Well, we got rats in here right now? Okay, I guess. I can deal with this. I have the power. Interesting. Spawning on me everywhere. Oh, tired things I haven't played yet. What else haven't I played? That Molten Bomb. Basic, I haven't messed with yet. We got other builds on Warlock we have not tried. I think a lot of the Hellfire type stuff is gonna end up going on Warlock too. So that'll be her problem whenever we get to it. I named her Regales. I've used that name in a while. Alright. You made it! You made it! Alright, let's go. Whee! That's not what I wanted to do. Rampage is being a menace, but more or less. More consistent right now than the stab. That's fine. Where you going, lunatic? There we go. Right there. Grand Spear Beacon. Let's go. Already sorted. So much flashing lights. Get the jackpot, your life would be easier, probably. Yeah, I still don't have gem quality on my weapons. Any of them, at any configuration. We are. Realized putting this one together was easy because a lot of my demonology stuff I had in my other builds is already set. Just slapped on the weapon change, the gems in there. Done. Easy. World boss in 9 minutes. And there we go. Drifted in. There you go. Easy. A lot of dust there too. Doombringer, Heart of Selling, Heart of Selling. A lot of that. Gotta do the set charm thing. These cool. Greater keys come from doing the lesser keys, but I have picked up a few from other sources, so they must exist. There's no way I've earned 183 of these from just doing bosses. So sometimes the war plans are gonna give it to you. Everywhere else is when you killed the other bosses. There you go. Well, I'm gonna scrap this. I'm gonna take the sparks. I have so many of those right now already. What is this doing? Godslayer 32. I roll another one of those charms. Crit strike chance. Maybe that's a good idea. Alright, so all of that can go. Alright. Got enough. Let's go hit another one before World Boss. Got like 7 minutes till the World Boss. After this. We'll do it after this. Alright, let's go. Be free of the lunatic, damn it. There we go. Loglone. My rat chat is there. There we go. What are you doing, Rampage? Why are you like this? There we are. That's a good one. There's the one over there. I can deal with you, maybe. Seems fine. That one will work, and the portal's over here. All the way up that way. More demon form. There you go. Navarro Chiller. Work. And we're over here on the left-hand side. Give me that. Nice. Godslayer moment there for me. Everybody ends up with the pain gorgers and everything is better. There you go. What's inside it? Wrathful Spirit. Aha. Okay, then here. You're too pampered for punk? I don't know. I always like punk music, and I don't think I would really fit the scene other than I like music, so there's nothing wrong with that. Alright, where you going? Don't mind me, just coming through. Just another demon. Pardon me. Pardon me. Zoom in. Can't use potions while in this form. And don't take that away from me. Nice. And it kicks all over. Short one. There they are. Backwards. Rampage being a little feisty. Like what you like. Doesn't matter if you fit the scene 100%. So collecting XP orbs like I actually need them. There we go. Now we can go to the world boss. Just in 5 minutes. Zoe's uniquely charming. Hey, Quan. Alright. Guess I can upgrade that. Agrom's helmet, maximum life stuff. I don't need any of that. Let me get rid of these items. We can worry about the rest later. And then we got the world boss to go attend. So southeast of the Zarbin's area. You've been known to partake in a meddling. Huh? Okay, let's see. The boss. We're on 12, no doubt about that. For shame doing the carries again tonight. $320. Cool. Fill that spot. Was it Cornbread who made it in? Yes, it was Cornbread earlier. The Pebble. Cornbread. They appear on the list here. Cornbread. Conan the Barbarian. I was hoping it was the character named Cornbread. So many cornbreads out there. What boss is it? A little over 2 minutes. Let's play the wardrobe game. No, I don't think I have For Honor. One of those things like I might have it, but never played it. Alright, let's see what we want to wear today. Where's that? Always looks cool, even if it's got some clippage. I do like this. It also has some clipping energy. This is the hair that... Does it go with it? No, it's interesting. Okay. Like, they have similar vibes, but they're different. Petals. Beauty and Sin. I realized I have the Beauty and Sin cosmetic, and I didn't even realize it was the Beauty and Sin. Yeah, that's the Beauty and Sin cosmetic for this. Let me see. Sometimes I just buy things. I don't know. Okay, cool. The more you know. Over the top fat ways, you gotta. You used to be able to cast while moving in the game. It depends on the skill, and then it's very few. And then some skills you have to have certain uniques, like the ball lightning, I think is unique tied. You have to have the orbital one if you want to cast while moving. Most, and a lot of things don't have it. Oh, I got bats. Forgot about the bat effect on that too. So much going on here. Overlord actually looks decent there. I suppose we can wear that. Those shoes, friend. This one. Holstein Succubus doesn't look bad. Doesn't look bad. Purple to match the wings today. There you go. Classic Warlock vibes. We keep the Mountain Dew portal. Need a true green weapon. The one with the rose kind of matches the vibe a bit. Sure, why not? 17 seconds. Noise. Yeah. It depends on configuration of the actual skill. There are some channeling skills that root you in place. See my blazing screen thing. You probably should channel a move when you're dancing eyes, your whirlwinds. And then sometimes you can't make up its mind. Hello. Typically fame, but the funny thing is, it can be like famine. Fame. Because the Regala's surname is Hunger, so it'd be Royal Hunger in Latin. Typically fame. Originally off of Guild Wars 1. I mean, it's one of the PvP metrics. Sean. He's gotta be extra out here. He lasted significantly longer than the world boss. Go figure. Let's roll those. Got demonology over here. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Loot the gifts of the tree. They keep piling up. Alright, back to town. Yep, no problem. Hardest boss in the game. Varshan with the RNG on. Look at those horns over there on that rogue. I remember those being so tall. Let's say I have that cosmetic though. There's on its willpower ring. Life on hit. Nope. Go ahead and clear here. Tempering all sorts of nonsense. So I was supposed to put these boxes away for the other characters. For now, I do. Let's add sockets. Everybody. One there. Ori dropping things off for us. See that like the corner of the screen while I'm busy doing something else. That one we wanted to make the unique charm with. Actually, I just scored the famous silence. Unique charm. Which talisman? I get in the treatments. Demonology in this temerity. Kind of cute, but I don't think I would use it. And then we need one more. Who doesn't make the cut here? That's a nice seat of horse I got. Sword Faith, I keep those. Do I need both? No, so I think that's worth some money though. It's a shame to just dump that. Gorgers has Abyss skills. This is Hellfire skills. Abyss of Fate. Looks like I need to pull another one of those then. Now let's just make space. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. All stats, physical resistance, poison resistance. All stats. These I could roll for my current sets. So I'm gonna hold on to those. I do need more than that, so I'll salvage that junk. I'll hold on to those until I get a third one to use later. Alright. What's the name of this one? Agrom. For some reason I thought it was a smaller demon, but look at it, I was like, wow. I'm just used to, I guess, the Valak one, which is kind of more contained. And this one's like covering everything around me. Kind of vibes. Alright, does anybody have any more of those Undercities they want to run? I start queuing whatever it is I'm queuing. Hey, Agrom. Is he a quarterback now? Okay. The pits. Very functional with these wings. Got very extra vampire energy. Even with the little bats. Bats? The coloration on it is dyeable. That's wild. Shocklands vibes. I'm gonna get this over here. Nope. Okay, so I'm gonna pick that up. Can I do this and carry it at the same time? That's cheesy. Nice. I like it. What are you doing? Go. Moving along on northeast. There we go again with the Koron stuff of some sort. Oops. Go over here. Clear that one. Got more trash mobs to play with. It's a slow and steady kind of vibe, but it can be done. Uh-oh. Dropped my little heart there. Otherwise I wouldn't save it. Alright, she's rinsing her mug. There's Ori. That thing was over here. There, they distribute the missiles elsewhere so I can grab the heart. Nope. Can't do that with those attacking me. I don't have all of my damage reductions up. I'm trying to grab that. Lunatics killing my lunatic over and over and over again. Revive. Here, cast these to get that right. There we go. Trying to get the hardest stone, damn it. There we go. And finally left me alone for a little bit so I could do it. Alright, now I gotta run through though. Doors over here. Whee. My brother will randomly just turn on Key and Peele like old skits. I'll just hear it over in the other room and he's like, oh, Key and Peele again. We can take out litigate and cry as nature intended. Something like that. Something like that. Run faster, lunatic, run. It's quite the way to travel. There it is. Ouch. Okay, put the endurance faith back on. I don't really wanna. Looney Tunes. Thank you. Okay. Ow. The damage over time has no business still being there when I already tried to revive. Okay. Did we get the thing here? So, the Death Aura. A decent amount of my resistance is locked into when my demons die. When I first come up, they don't exist, so clearly they're not dying. Yep, 1 foot out of the bubble is all it takes. Don't do it, folks. Don't recommend it. Alright. Anything fun here? Nah, let's go get that treasure. That cash. Go gauntlet time. Yeah, very different than what you would expect, though. I haven't forgotten wisdom for everybody else. Here, this wisdom. I have a nightmare dungeon, so why not? Yeah, basically, it's like whatever war plans or whatnot, or just hitting them at random. My character needs glyphs, and of course we all need the gems probably still. Those are options too. Running along. Like such an infiltrator. You're demon kind. You're like, what's that? Oh, it's just a lunatic. He's crazy. Okay, Max got that. Alright, so release switch. Move it that way. I'll get this just so I can see their timers on the other. They got demons going on, otherwise it's gonna hurt. Okay, let's do this. There as well, thank you. And then we gotta slay all the dudes. These two, I guess, were also included. Breed. Needs to die. Oh, that's lonesome. That one's tagged. Hopefully it works out later when I go this way. Now what I was trying to jump into, but clearly it didn't like it. We got a ward fire starter. It'll work. This. Perfect. Give me more. And what was that interaction? Goblin here. Down that way. There you go. Right, that one is done. So now I get to go. Now it's giving me another Undercity. And Peel. Alright. Aganado. Enormous barbarians. Gotta hit that. Let's do this one. Their deeds of valor will be remembered. I'll do... Which piece of gear I need the most? A two-hander with the right transfiguration would be good. Roll some of those and see what's going on. Back to life, life on kill, weapon damage, willpower, restore prior resource. I mean, I could. I could. You watch? Nope. Go ahead and get rid of this. Okay. Probably a few of us have the goblin nodes. Drop that. And then we've got ourselves more two-handed swords. Anything here? Nothing G8, so not too amazing. You need a pit? Go ahead and hit a pit. Let's scrap this. And then what do we need after that? More two-handers. That's what I'll take. Two-handed sword. We got any winners from this one? Weapon damage maximum life. It's alright. Crit already on it. So that. Let's throw these away. At some point I have to go and transfer a bunch of stuff, but no rush. My inventory sustaining for now. Red bats with purple particles for some reason. And butcher at the door. Dude, it's legit. Oh, you don't want me to pick that up? I won't pick it up. For now. There you are. Alright, war plans. 2 of us to do that. Is it easy? The Heart of Stone. Grotesque Deptor also from this. Yeah, all this is. Okay, what do we need? We'll go Vanguards here. More demonology. Damage while in demon form. Nice. Okay, so I'll grab that over there on the edge since I'm here. Where is this thing? It's in the corner. Yeah, there was no way I would see that if it wasn't for the map showing it to me. What the hell? What the hell? A wild spawn, that is. Alright, so... Undercity. I guess I'll pop another one of those up here. There's that. Building up more mythics that I have to go through all the motions with. Go. Let's go. Make sure I don't over tap the rampage, otherwise it keeps going back into the spot where I started. There we are. Mortars. Those 2 are already done. Now we're over this way. That one's already cleared out. This one lasts for ages. Ouch. So I come out of it, the other thing is clearly not running. No way my cursor's there. Impossible. There we are. Go, lunatics, go. You and your unstoppable bards. I said nope. Okay. One is done. Put that in, I don't want. Throw this away. Get that one done. We got another one over here. That side. Lunatics popping. On the lunatic. Spear done. Go. Done yet. A little bit more. There we go. Nice. Lunatic action. Throwing more lunatics around as I run. You go this way. that one. Shooting along to the portal. No, I was in range. Apparently I was. The more you know. You're awesome. Chicken run? Yeah. Those chicken legs. We unseated the werewolves for most chicken legs. Nothing hard to selling. 1G8. Just keep coming. Check out that helm, see how it's doing. Alright, so someone else had the war plans. I get to report tutorial. Yay. More boxes, I don't know. I guess I'll open them. War plans, maybe okay. Yeah. Wait, were you calling my warlock how many chicken legs? Dare you. First gen, perdition. Okay, so let's go ahead and scrap that. Go ahead and claim these rewards. Hail victory! And many more to come. Give me all that. Now we've got options. There's plenty of the pits, beasts in the ice, undercities got options. We like Haragic regions, do we? Yeah, sure. That one's got more mats, and we'll take it there. There you go. Chicken feet. I've never actually had chicken feet like the that you always see in like all of the Chinese traditional shows for some reason. Really into those. I really do. Okay, war plans. Let me open that. Some of them. The whisper caches for the alts. Although the war plans look like they'd be fine for the alts too. That's got XP in there. Not a lot of the time. Alright, smack your handy real quick. May as well go. I can open some of those. We've got favor too. E3 strikes again. Particles from the chest armor, particles on the gloves. Jump does a pull. That's satisfying. Alright, let's go. Hit that and be cute. I'm sure I got rid of some of these before I committed to this, but that's okay. What's this lady doing? Take scope, pop. Oh, play ball. There you go. Defter. Lost trophies. Sure, why not? Nothing wrong for that. Let's grab these for mats. There you go. Sort the set charms again. I got another pit on mine. Yep, they're like Christmas morning. That's what we need to XP now. We have enough of them. Grab that. Then we're gonna play with this. Sniper Dungeon times 2. Use the pits. Pit right now. Be here. Go ahead and establish some dungeon keys. No, we wanted the talismans. So janky, get in the right tab here. Alright, any of these worth keeping? Demonology only +2. Except that pit. Occult. All stars, the Demonology. After the 3. Okay, so I have what I can need to go and get another Godslayer charm. I'll do it later. Here we go. Alright. Voltage. Right at the door now. That's not sus at all. It's like, oh, I heard you need to build up resolve stacks out there in almost every class. Let me put you right down for it. You got it all. Feels right in the world? Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, right here. There you go. Stone drops. Ashen blister skin. Okay. That worked out. Let's see here. Let my wings go. How dare you? Strip me of my wings. I look naked. Unacceptable. Ori. Got more of this right here. More champion. Fine. And now what do we want here? Top. I want those. Apparently Koron Sweat is a high item in here. What's going on this way? Hey. There we go. Release yourself into the Helltide Wild. Bomb the Helltide for benefits. Okay. You are. I get my heart of stone back. There it is. The Koron Sweat. Wonderful. Rampage, rampage, rampage. Gallery action. Domination. That hitting me. Well, something. No earthquake. Instantly deleted me, apparently. Down there. No harm done at all, and all of a sudden everything is just deleting. Okay, we're up here. Go. There's that domination. Just slowly get going. Alright. I just want to take one of those snappy 6 left deal. It's by chance, so RNG drop. What I was on right now is Eldritch Sight. More damage to a vulnerable target. 91. Guess we get this on my way out. There we go. Alright. How's this looking? Oh, that can go. What was my next one here? Beast in the Ice is my next one. Do that pretty quickly. He's over this way. So obnoxious. It's like, thank you for telling me that's where it is. But at the same time, you make me zoom in just to get there. Any of the any of the seals you put them in, it'll spit out your own class back at you. That's not so bad. Just watching them release is funny. Alright, let's go ahead and open this. Start that. Give me that guy too, alright. Okay. Hit me now. There we go. The damage of the time. That means it's over you. Okay, open that up. Take this. Those is a vial. Like how that worm copies the other ones. There were a bunch of wretches sitting around. Like pooping out baby exploding ducks. God love the bill. Somewhere out there, there's still gonna be people that still are gonna want Witch Doctor. Like, we have Witch Doctor at home. It's called Warlock. It is what it is. Accept it. Alright, clear the junk. Things to do. The cage on the helmet. It's the Cage of Madness. Your evade transforms you into an angry lunatic. Now, the command Fallen still summons lunatics. It's just the cage gives you the lunatic form and more power to it. But let's do two-handed swords right here. Yeah, you can't want it if you never played it, fair enough. All damage, crit damage, multiplier. Interesting sword, I guess. Right. Those are fine. My next one is an Undercity. What else does everybody else have that we want to do? Hey, Ori had Nightmare Dungeons on hers, right? Yeah, you need Nightmare Dungeons. Let me see. Blast Wave Shrine, choose a erotic strong room. Said your shrines give you more of the stuff. I don't remember if I have that one on mine or not. Now I got treasure goblins. Project altars, replace a Revolution Goblin altars, sure. That's what I've got. Monster powers, and I took the ones on left. Wait to chance grant you stacks of conviction, so we can respawn the other things, sure. Let's go. Okay. Mortars. I need to kill these, but it's fun just because we go checking it out. Alright, Demonic Vanguard. Frozen and Chilling Winds. This one will go with it. Now what do we need on the right side? Okay, down here. Is that going? Give me this. Keep forgetting I can't do it while I'm in Lunatic 4. And to the right. This and this. And we gotta go get the objectives. That's dead end, so you're no fun. He's got one. He's got that on that side. And then we got Steed looking on the east. Pulling it around here. Do we see anything? Nope. Steed got it. Pulling these because I can. Nice. Uniforms having that wings. Those wings kind of wild. They let me keep those. Alright. Go. And we got boxes. We got 3 war plans from that. And Ori needed another Nightmare Dungeon after. Strong rooms, material reserves. We'll keep the wisdoms for now. Actually, another one here is a treasure breach one. I go do something on my inventory first. But that's treasure. Alright. I gotta get rid of maybe some excess boxes. Let me roll that one at the cube. And there, and Gorger. That was the roll. Not good enough, that's what? Right here. War plans, war plans, war plans, war plans, war plans. There's prisms. Now what's going on? Thorns. Get rid of that. Right. I don't need that either. Cool. Get rid of those things before we go again. I'm gonna take a portal to one of these guys. They should already be in there. A main hall. Alright, everyone's here. Let's go. Elite. Gotta go sacred seals in this one. Whispering vault being extra. Don't need that. Do need this. It's a odious Ector. You little menace. Let's freeze there. Okay, so I'll take the 2 new prisms. No more set gems. Tributes. There's more goblins coming up. There, one there. Take that. Motlins. Pants. Next goblins, where are you? Set the sacred seal. For that one. I'm gonna take that. There they are. Exploding fiends. There you go. Okay. Goblin down here, I take it. Down this way. Here those. Set charms. Gold, and what's this going on? Double check and see if there's anything. Oh, I was missing. Could have taken that portal though. Don't know about what's on the other side. Yeah, there's some stuff down there. Check out. Go over to the Russian up there on north. Again, stuck on stuff. Alright, it's not that important. Let's see what's over here. Double G on one thing. Oops. New prisms we take. Want those prisms too. Got more over here on the right side. On the side, cool. The maces. Now we can borrow this portal. Not the Visual journal page. There we go. Don't want to do any homework, do ya? Got that over there, too, there. Good lord. Double war plan party rewards. Have to go sort these site charms again. So makes water not what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, boots. What we got here? Live healing received. Go ahead and eliminate that. Gonna need that one. We got 2 more plants here. For those, mostly dust in here, right? Not me. Okay, so rid of that junk. Got Undercity Online. What else do we have out there? It's a lot of Scepter of the 3. Really don't need. But it's interesting to be able to have all the ultimates. Never tried it. Okay, and then go ahead and Q1 if you got it. The Avid Sinner. It could be anything, it doesn't have to be the other one. It's wild right here. It's bullying this dude. Is that what they're doing? There's a side quest right there. If I did it, I'd probably know, but that sounds like effort. Alright. Turnboat has failed. Let me do the charm thing I meant to do. We are. Right. Not the one I wanted. We wanted charms. Got a lot of trash ones. Hellfire. I could hold on to that, but I think we'll be fine. I don't even think I'll end up using that site when I do. Demon form one. Not even using it on this one. Go. Alright. That's a big time increase. Let's roll. They got it. I'm just heading to the portal. Breezing through. That has 10 paragons to go. Cool. Here we are. Let's head down on southeast to the Spirit Beacon. Sucker. Literally, baby sucker. Spirit Beacon time it is. Activate. There you go. The spirits and the race right here. To achieve. Okay, got that one. There's no last one to be finished over there, or just don't because we'll have more over here. Right. Where are we going now? Pulling everything to me at random. Just one shy. Let me be free, lunatic. Let me be free. Yep. And we should be good to go. Got a mobility bug there for a second. Okay, we're looking at this. Oh, it's no longer concerned. Not that it was really concerned anyway. Where's the golden? Let me in, buddy. There we go. Bringers. 2 of them. Double war plans. Nice. And I got a hell tide after that. What else did we have across the plains? Alright, let's go scrap the Doombringers. Sure. Gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna add something on my filter. Shiz, gameplay. Open loot filter. And I want to add a rule. To hide the text label on legendaries, right? Actually, do I already have? I think I have that on 6. I'll just do it on this one for now. Here, that works. That's okay. Yeah. Accept. Right, kit activated. Back in here. Sure thing. We want that stone. So get me like that. The protection shrine, damn it. Fire, bleeder types, constructs. Go again. I want that stone. How rude. Give me that. I'm trying to attack things thinking that there are things to kill there, but it's just my own demons. Those are just mine, mostly. Nothing good. Be over here. Nothing. Interact with that one. Gonna be healer because it's still in the lunatic form, I think. Human. Well, six just run around. They don't do huge damage on their own, but well, I'm just traveling. Why not? Why not? A lot of poison. I really don't want to stand in. Right. Oh Lord. Oh dear. Stand here, give me the channel leap. So goofy. This is nonsense. Take a shattered chance. Why did it poop me out little pile of ticks? I mean, that's basically it. Like so it looks even more like I'm speed skating, doesn't it? Than playing across. Woo. There we go. Little menace. That boss back here. Milk it all. Nice. Take some more plans. Like a few of us had that going on. Let's go with Death Aura. Make my rare no just like flat damage, I think is what that one's attached to right now. And I don't mind. There we go. Rock, please. Yeah, here it is. There you go. Thank you. Okay. Not a rock, it's a heart of stone. Of stone. Repairs, we're in fine shape there. Yeah, it's a very important heart of stone. Call it a rock. Okay, west side of the Helltide. Yeah, that's a rock. I have a few minutes left in this, but we could probably find a spy or something real quick. Half of the XP well still running. I'm taking this out to the Helltide. Where the heck is the turn? Showed me all those targets, I can't actually get there. That way. Right. Yeah, sure, okay. Hellspire. Hellspire needs to join us. Harvest. Ooh. Nice. So, gonna get to build up stack shit. Rip. They're so good when they're stacked, but until then, Squish City. Because the Warlock situation, not that much different. Active defenses are suffering. The story of Warlock, much like the story of Necro, although I guess they're in better shape than they were. I guess they can do the resolve thing now too. Shiny over there. Look at the tree. Okay. Nice gather. They could do resolve and more, yeah. They can do the resolve and they still have their active defenses. Because living a different life than any life they've known before. Mordial. That. Take these. More good for the trees. These keep coming. Alright, so. Cheap boxes get this done. One there. I got a Whisper Cache. I'm gonna turn that in. I'll be right back. Trophies just keep piling up. I'll use them on the Warlock when we get around to it. They're spawning all those things. My instinct is like, oh no, I need to stay there. And it's like, wait, I don't need the experience. It's not a big deal. I'm fine. It's good. It's all good. It
is done.
So we'll take the raid. This loading screen still doesn't make all that much sense to me. Just random place in Scopos is like, look, sunlight. That's it. I guess that's the point of it. You can see that over there in Scopos. Okay, I like that chest over on that side. Now I have to figure out through this maze of nonsense how to get over there. That would be great. Now we know. We're over here on the northwest side. Scooting through. I got a worm over that way. That stuff will spawn and stay there. Go open the box. There'll be a war plan popping for everybody in a moment. Let's see if we can do this. Everything's fighting the wretch. Perfect. There we go. Right. War's Knight. You're a goner. Get these items. And then we're gonna see what's going on up this way. Be looking for the corpse. Don't see it at the moment. I got a harvest over there on the far northeast side. We got altar running over there with Ori. War plan is coming. Actually, that's Mac over there at the altar. Okay. Roger, roger. Affirmative. Oh, better have one of the big boxes, did you? Okay, I got harvest on the southeast. We'll go ahead and hit that. Okay, she's still working on it. There you go. Harvest complete. I need to go do an altar. Worm over here on these. You want it back? There we go. Already took a death there. Okay, up top for the altar here. Alright. They died to get us the war plans, and how did that go? Roger. How did it go? I'd have chosen another box. It would have been alright. Okay. Big box on the right side on blue marker. Hold on, I got this. You've got this. Run complete. Obnoxious set charm sound. What do you think about that? Okay. Not have enough cinders to get that big box. Here's marked. Let's see if there's any. Here's the corpse. Swan. These while I'm doing this. There you go. Oh, Visions and Terror. Hooray. Gathering magma. They're silenced. We don't have another few. So where are we going? Whatever way. These marked. Second round of this. Is it range right? Yeah. There's this. How about the dies again? Oh, this Gallagher chapter will emerge. Really take it by Hellworm with that. Please. Turn the Hellworms against the Helltide. It's my turn now. Oh, thanks for that anyway. Oops. Going on for the big box. Ritual site. It's around that corner. We want that. There you go. Where are we going now? I'll do this all over there. Pantheon, you'll accept someone else's challenge, not mine. It's fine. Over here. Drop all that down. There you go. Chapter. Calling Hellworm. Up to the big box. Keep thinking this is an enemy area. It looks like it. No winning. Magenta looks so hostile. Buy the big box. My next one is Cleanse the Pits. Call the Storm. That's no fun. We don't like it. Let them take this. Just looking for cinders here is what I'm doing. Go on. Do the thing. I'm angry. Tortured wretches in stereo. The round sound. Here. Okay, super amazing. Oh, worms. Walking it around. Walking it around. Box are opening over there. I'll leave these worms. I'm waiting for everybody else to show up. Here's Ori. Even for just rolling, I guess this is fine. Just keeps going. I'm fighting like all of hell up there. There we go. Just enough. There we are. Need a little bit more. I can open the big bars. Howdy, little biggie. Where is the thing? Yep. The mirrors. Okay. What cinders I need right here. There we are. And I'm gonna go get the massive box over there. Cruising through. Not so many. Omniscient. Hey, Freddy. How's it going? It's actually hurt right now. There we go. Alright. No thanks. Let's go take these out. Salt cruncher. Snagging vein. Got 2 minutes left in the hillside. Gotta offer those cinders now. Faithful heart. Shoes I don't need. That charm. Whoops. Make me with a occupied obelisk. How rude. Where was he? Right here, right? Here, just put all my minions back up and not stay in that lightning this time. All 3 of those, not a good time at all. There we go. Alright. Alright, back to town with that. See what my inventory is doing. We know it's doing nothing but a mess. Nothing but a mess. Okay, here and here. Yeah, we can run some Mephistos. Fine. Clear these out. Repair those. And then I have to do inventory if I'm gonna loot anything from that. Meat irons. Cool. Not doing field damage multipliers. Nope. Go ahead and eliminate this. The holy cutscene? Oh no. Alright. I got space for some of this. Let me go grab these here. It'll work, so that inventory has no space for all this. Not need that anymore. I'm gonna deal with charms. Salvage these. Alright, anything with 3 ranks of something beautiful. Compatible, I like that. Nothing there. Hold on to that one because that's my reroll one. We wanted to make one of these God Slayers a new charm. Go ahead and craft a unique charm. Gotta take 3 of these. So the Frost Burns. Those Frost Burns are actually kind of cool. They got a core skill. Alright, Scepter of the 3. You're out of here. The Temerity. The one with the Demonology, but I won't actually use it, so that's fine. Grants me those. Godslayer with 32 movement speed, chance to slow. Current one is a 35 with Abyss skills. I think we get rid of that one then. Right, so we'll go ahead and salvage the charms. There we are. You have 3 Infernal Hordes in town and left and came back to find out that they went into your lost and found stash. What? Oh dear. Okay, so our inventory situation been pretty dire out here. Granted, now a lot of that stuff it dropped is gonna be stuff I don't need anyway. I didn't even look at what those items were. So they weren't that great anyway. Okay, so I wanted more banished lords to put into the cube, right? Those we actually play with. This one's nothing fancy. This one's got fighter soldiers, nothing that fancy. Okay, for that one. This one, hold on to that. There's another damage over time moment. That one I don't need. I need one more for another set. That's got demonology on it. It's not so great. Okay, now all of these can go into the cube. That one's doing 1, 2, 3. Cool, so now I'm gonna need some more space to put some of these boxes away. Or the alts. We are. Vaughn definitely probably needs it. The least of this group, I'm sure. Okay, masterworking. I don't know if he's floating around or not. Maybe he went back to sleep. Let's go upgrade here. Do the temper. Core skills is cool. Let's go temper the maximum life on this one. Looking for the GA. Maximum life. Yeah, he probably is doing whatever he's doing. That's fine. Maximum life. Resets. Maximum life. Maximum life. Maximum life. Nope, not the right roll. There's the one. Alright, that's cool. This one, we'll hold on to. We do a barbarian. This we can do maximum life on advance. Nope. Nope to you. Reset again. There he is. Now we get back at the ring. Alright, you know I'm a Fusto. Up to you. Okay, so I got those two. Let me go ahead and upgrade this. Cooldown reduction on that one. Some life. Armor. Maximum life. Maximum resource. Maximum life. You know, fun. There's a cooldown reduction. Okay, so those two. We go in here. Let's see what they end up being. And another GA. I'm indifferent. I think it might be better than what I have those, so I trade it out. And then this one got lucky hit chance on gym. Oh yeah, gym strength. Guess that's pretty alright. Okay, so this one's going into storage. Let me see what other traditions I have lying around. There's another one that hasn't been transfigured yet. Maybe? Okay, this one's inferior to the new one. And then the Harlequin I have saved. Guess I don't have one saved over in here. I think it's in on a mule is what happens. The wrap we're keeping. What is going on there? Damage on that. It's kind of alright. Flicker stat. We hold on to that. And then disable that one's an okay one. Sure. Don't turn in core skills. Demonology. I want to use it. It's unique there. Okay. These that I don't need. Cool. It's a little bit better. Alright, where's Fawn? He's working his way in there. Dawn of Creation. I'll send me a party invite. Go join on somebody else. Enjoy bed jail. Thank you, Zoe. Join on somebody else fun. Hope is an illusion. Can't join on anybody else? Everybody have the bug. Maybe you have to relog. Have you relogged? I think he just logged in, so he shouldn't have the bug. Somewhere how to do it before I can relog. Whole poison shenanigans. Okay, he's gonna relog. I think it's the party. So much purple and or magenta on red, I'm okay. Space. Ori sabotaged you? Ori's fault, huh?
Wake up.
Need to pull your fancy wings out of that gutter. Someone done did it. Alright, so that range, there you go. Still ended up getting hit by that somehow. Skills were logged, so I thought I dodged it. Give me all your wishes, flesh means nothing. Went through all that trouble to get it back and it still means nothing. Barbarians, they're built different. Doing range a little bit. There we go. Hey, please. Hop out. We're gonna relog inventory, all that fun stuff. Fawn can come join. Oh, now Fawn can join, maybe? Nope, see, it's bugged. Battery logged. Smiley, so slimy YA. Slimy, your name, I guess, is what that's supposed to mean. Okay, should be good now. Finally added holy as a damage type. A non-physical one. Okay. What do we do? I don't know, finally. Maybe it's been around. On. Boots here, reduce evade, that's okay. Like that kind. Everything else is a scrap here. Okay, we'll get rid of these. Got those happening. Right. Resource cost. I need to fix it so it will not hide some of the stuff I want to see. Yeah. All of my legendaries exhibited. Exactly what we wanted. Suffering. Cost reduction. Nope. Okay, let me fix that filter over here. Gameplay that way. Make sure you get a poke mammoth. Is that so? Not so. There's Mac. Now looking for Steed. Okay. No, I don't mind them if they have... Yeah, faces. There we go. Alright, you know, Whisper Cash over here too. And we're good to go again. Keys, amulets, rings, leg guards. Leg guards. Cool. Now we'll go ahead and take this portal over there again. That's the dawn of creation. They don't have that big of a range on them, do they? Frost. Start all this, otherwise it might sting a little bit. Alright, later, Ori. Oh, chilling. Silly false prophet. Spawn back out. Back it up, buddy.
You want the truth of what I am.
Cutscene fiend, that's what. Alright, let's see here. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, trying to revive there, got me killed. Poison, poison, poison. No. Well, babe. Whoops, indeed. That was not expected. Go, there he is. Sure. There we go. Every time I see that water, it's like, it doesn't look right. I know. They're fabulous. From your eyes. I'm just like running. That's what I'm doing. I'm running. Alright. Where'd he go? There he is. Like a poison. Forget I'm doing this without endurance. Revive. Thank you. I should put the endurance face back on because Godslayer stuff in there now. It's not really useful. Do it. On the go a little bit, maybe. Yeah. Which ones do I want? These little armor. Nope. Didn't make it in time. Oh no. Alright, let me go put my dirt face on. God save for this. Which one? Extra armor one. That is... Actually, both of them have it. Interesting. Okay, let's do this one. He thought he died. You're good at this fight. Or he said so. Okay. The poison part probably not gonna be any much different. Other part's okay though. There's beautiful bugs. Your poison isn't not, it explodes. I mean, it on Spirit Board it used to be the damage over time is what explodes, is what it counts for. Is it different now? My dots on Warlock now, those explode. Like, I can't scale damage over time at all. It does not exist. I guess there's a bleed, maybe, somewhere that I could do, but I don't know. Alright, every time. Alright, poison, I forget. Time with the endurance. I don't have my Undying on this head. I could change the roll on the amulet. If that follows. I'll change it. Cool. Come on. Do whatever it is you're doing. I'll just be here throwing lunatics. Oops, walked into that one. Oh, potion. I'm gonna die. That's weird. Put on the boots, and then I have issues with overpower stacking. They don't take me down as a lunatic. Shame. Anytime I get caught with a lot of cutscenes, I get the like theme park vibe. You're locked in, whether you like it or not. You're gonna deal with all these story beats. Into anticipation for the big one. This time we're not gonna go up there too early. There you go, better. Might need central. I do not approve. Try to revive people as a lunatic. Also, something doesn't work. Oh, the real danger is trying to revive people. Every time, punish for it. Every time. There we go. Splat. There we are. Inventory is a glorious mess. Back demon. Oh, look at those. Those unique. Cool. Ah, we must inventory. Okay. Sure, we can do another one. Raxes as well. Nothing. Hello, Nomad. Okay, don't need any of that. So I'm gonna scrap it all down. We'll take these. Willpower, health fracture, maximum physical damage multiplier. Not the best, not the worst. Okay, now eliminate these things, and then we can go again. Wanted to fix something over here still. Gameplay. Filters. Alright, so high text label. That's fine. Legendary, codex upgrade, okay, that's alright. Common ancestrals only. No ancestrals. Be here. Hide legendaries. I wanted. Guess I could do legendaries if they have. Do legendary. That's the show. Add conditions. Power range. For your affix. There you go. Try that. Dun, dun. Yeah, I've heard of that. I haven't done it yet, obviously. Kind of weird that they don't just have it by default. Oops. Gonna make me reset it, are they? Get out of there, phone. Giant barbarian. Yeah, I can't reset it until everyone's out. Speed. Okay, hit that. Cool. Now we should be ready. Apply. It amuses me so much that the demon gets to keep the wings. Just the chains is not enough. Backstreet Boys song came on. I was always Team in Sync. I had to choose one. That's how it is. Right. Accurate. Let's go. Always need more work. Are we there yet? It seems like it. So if the demon form gets the wing, do the arbiters get the wings now? Do the werewolves and the werebears get the wings? Probably not. Special treatment for Warlock. Tom Bruce has to make a comeback one day. It's too good. It's so good in top tier. Now, that name was so good that I went to dinner with Blizzard devs, and then one of the devs mentioned it. I just remembered that we had those kind of names on stream. He said Tom Bruce, the one he specifically remembered. Okay, go ahead and revive. Okay, staying out of poison, trying to, failing. The Undying does such a lot of heavy lifting and keeping that working. Without it, it's just like a ticking time bomb. Well, more ways than one. There you go. Mephisto. Kite out those nonsense. Not enough life on hit on the new lunatic gear. Paid. Not on this pig. What is your pig? Like 180? 40. He's like 140. Oh, unplayable. That's my almost my normal pig. What do you mean? What do you mean? For some reason, my ping is very close to that all the time. It sounds like excuse making. Sure, this one's diamonds aren't as good as my other builds. Feel the better diamonds. Fine, I can dodge this wave that steals my skill by being dead. All a part of the plan. All a part of the plan. Right, nah, see. Speed and Mac are definitely better over here. Right now, my latency is 106. I often see it like 120. Like how I'm dying while I'm just waiting for the end animations. Or the person die. They gotta go all in our faces. Okay. Black Flash. We're on the swords. You take this. You take that. And then too many charms. That's fine. If there's a Black Flash, it means we have to fight his ass again. Well, I mean, we do, kinda. Alright, now the crew is tired of the cutscene. Which is fine. We can go do something else. Okay. Field of Severed Finger, not particularly. It's the Diamond Mind one. I think that people prefer it. Not have more than 5 sockets, but you can equip 2 charms. Watley's Grace and Wamba's Embrace. At least it rhymes. Fearbringer Scrap. Holy Chaos Bridle. Resource Endurance Face with Core Skill +1. That one is trying to do something, but not really doing enough, is it? Life regen. Chosen distance. Nope. Willpower. Okay, so let's go ahead and scrap this. We have more junk to pick up. Don't want to check these out. I can do it here. There's nothing major. I can pull them all for materials right out of the missed equipment. Kind of works, I guess. Alright, so I have a pit over here next. Doing the 120 range. Let me. Oh, stone and 2 claws blood at the entrance. Weird that they're spawning so much, like, right immediately at the door. I don't know how intentional these things are. Randomly increase the spawns and all the things into the doorway. Okay, this one I don't mind, but barbarians carrying, so oppressor. Rude. I put the untying back on. I guess I can do it. This one, oppressors, poisons. Don't make me ask Operation to do it. Operation will do it on 12. I'm just saying. I gotta carry everybody, everywhere, all day, all night. Anytime I log in, he's doing it. Revive. That's true though. If anyone actually really wants to use their keys on our roster, that guy probably will go. I can die more than I put the endurance on. That's weird. Alright. Yeah, you have to actually put the time in to hear it. jank now. Decisions. That console are back, but then it's not. I don't know. Let me see. Did put an interface here? Yeah, I did. So where is my God Slayer? Endurance. I got so many. This one. Let's see how that feels now. Alright. Irons, tuning prisms. Give me this. And we want it back. Can't pick it up while I'm a lunatic. Gotta get my damage reductions out. Every time I come back up on Warlock, I forget how many things I have to like actively do to just die. This one, they're all a little different. Like this one's got it off after one of my minions die, then I get a resistance buff off the glyphs. And then after I use my soul shard, I think this is on there on the horizon. So I get the mess. And then when my shield, my prison's out, then they're weak in the shield. At least we're gonna like, stack all of that. And then if it's a death explosion, most of that's not gonna do anything. Boss is down here with me. Officer's Guardian. Under half. Cool. We're gonna take those 2 war plans, and we're looking on Illuminator. Bonus to normal nodes within range. Okay, so I don't need that. And then replace the thing. Where the thing went? Extra zombie. Yeah. Is that? There you go. Alright, so we got you. I gotta do set charms, and I get to report tutorial. Okay, we're here. Not as Hephaestus. So close to Hephaestus, it's like that must be deliberate. So we got more things to do here. Let's go ahead and temper after we do tutorial things, so we can see what my next one of these is. Not you yet, you. See all your prisms. Okay, options are we got our Sean over there, takes me to the Hell Tide again. I could do Nightmare Dungeons, we could do Pit. All the sites, so but I do need the I guess some awesome materials and Hell Tides. Go in there for everybody else to do their thing, which is cool. So maybe we'll go like that. There we go. Right, so what are we doing? 2 war plans I can open up. Here we go. Oh, what do I need to do? Work on some more of these and try to get them out of inventory for one thing. So, perdition. This is if they're always gonna go to the lock. So, maximum life. Nope, no winners. Maximum life. Maximum life. No GA. Keep going. Don't like that one. Don't like that either. Nope. No there. No there. No there. Nope. Addition's being stubborn today. Over 1,000 those resto scrolls since I've been giving them out for war plans. It's way easier to keep that number up than it was before. Not even trying in the hordes. No here. Nope, keep going. Don't want that either. Nope. Failure. That won't do. There we go. Got that one there. You want a little stack first. If Fawn has though, he wants to roll though. I think he's going to look at stuff. Just one pancake? You really just stop at one? Expensive. We'll do damage per overpower on these. Although there's a chance I don't overpower on something in the future and regret it. I don't think that's too much of a problem right now. Reset. There's always the other starlesses floating around wherever. Not like I have a shortage of them. These. Guineas, huh? Again. Strictly. Nope. No. I don't remember what place it was. I think there was IHOP. I didn't care to go for the pancakes. They had like a trashy, some sort of like Alfredo pasta or something that once upon a time I'd always eat. Can't eat that anymore, but I do miss that kind of trash sometimes. Although gluten-free pasta is pretty decent. It's usually not too much effort. There we go. So that one's ready, right? Yeah, now I need this one. Do the same thing. Again. 8. 8. 10. 10. 9. 9. 9. Come on. Give me the thing. 7. 10. 9. 7. Reset me. Someone's name is Amazon Dom Mom. You can tell this is somebody out there looking for the Amazon to be the other class. For their disappointment. No, there's gotta be barbarian like everybody else. Deal with it. Although I think it's a barbarian. Look at it like, not a paladin maybe? Possibly. No, I don't think so. It could be though. I guess if you wanted to go as close to like a spear jab build, the closest you can get is Divine Lance on the paladin. Which the throw was so clunky though. Even that I tried it. I don't think by now they fixed the little bug that it had with the evade build, but great. 10. 10. Reset it. 12.5. Alright, so those 3 I can deal with for now. Before we change gears, maybe do the swords. You up there. Lucky hit chance. This one is better on crit strike chance, I think. Damage for overpower stack. Nope. Attack speed. That opticite count is wild. These. You're gonna do a legion? Okay. Crit strike chance. Let's go ahead and do this one. Movement speed. Maximum of life. You can't hold on to any more mythics. I mean, that's kind of my problem too. Not for the mythics I want though. And maybe the seals. Strike chance. There are mythics, but you know what I mean. Strike chance here. 4 skills. I'll take the 4 skills. It's cool. Okay, so those 3 things are good to go once we get the sockets in them. Right over here. And add sockets to that helmet. Use them. Transfigure. Give me this. Gave me core skill GA. Now this one. Compare it to my other starlesses in a moment. This one hit resistant to all elements. I am indifferent. And then this one gave us the damage per... Okay, lucky hit chance is what it hit. Okay, so... Didn't hit any extra opportunities. What a damn shame that is. Alright, so starlesses in the box here. We got you with a crit strike chance GA. And then you. Item quality 13. 0.6. Anything about that one's that amazing. So get rid of it. And then this one's attack speed and quick strike chance. Also not that amazing. Grab that. We'll throw the core skill one in here for now. Maybe like a really, really amazing one. It's kind of all indifferent. Okay, we'll wait here. Inventory is not pretty again. Wanted to do these two swords. We can do the overpower on them. Or crit. Maybe let's do a crit roll zombies. That depends on what I end up doing on the rogues. We use this a lot. I didn't do this on pretty much any class and get value though. Let's go with crit for these. Okay, nothing there I wanted. There's the GA on you. Next one up. Do it again. Nope. No. No. Nope to that. Alright. Back in 10 minutes. 45. Reset me. Nope here. 49. There's a 50. 36. 49. 43. 40. 41. 48. 45. Come on now. Come on. There you go. Now we can masterwork these. I want all skills on both. All skills it will be. Welcome. Quick strike damage. Debates. All damage multiplier. Maximum life. All skills. There you go. Go again. Fearless Fisherman. I still need to get that title. There you go. Alright, 2 of those swords I'm gonna throw into this. Go ahead and transfigure. Gave me GA all stats. And this one got GA maximum life. Both of them shut down. See what other ones that I have. Just one here. I got the all damage multiplier. None of them have hit GA all skills yet, have they? Nope. They have not. Let's get rid of these 2 for the sparks. At some point I can probably craft plenty of those. Let me see. Forward equipment. Mythic uniques. 46 caches. I'm blowing up a lot of those boxes even without a bounty board. Joy. Okay, you think it's time to go visit the mules while everyone else is out? I can sneak off and do that. I think I'm gonna put boxes on... The Warlock has enough. If it goes to 12, it'll be fine. The other classes that need it now, or maybe even make another class. I think I've muled out my Barbarian and my Sorcerer so much that we're going to the Rogue here. We're gonna end up making duplicates of those classes so one of them can actually be played. So many things all over the place. I did not make mules with the names of like certain items or anything like this. I made characters that I could play. I could. We'll see what happens. Keep the Acid Wrath. These are like kind of fun. I just leave them. There's always the problem. So let's go boxes. Okay, those don't go as consumables, the more you know. Take that. All those go to him. Oh, he doesn't actually even need more to get to 70 if you take him to 12. Wild to think about. It's that easy. Good enough for now. Go back to my Warlock. Water bomb, of course, the main one here. Haven't leveled up anybody else yet. Hey, how you doing? It's definitely a sign that we need more stash space. Everybody is struggling with this. We were saying just the other day. The real in-game boss is the stash. Alright, so it's gonna go defeat Varshawn. Go ahead and do that next. Find where that filter to the main options is too. It's like he's looking at his sword and he's angry at it. Like, what? Looking at his own sword in disgust. Alright, the only one you haven't played is 4? Well, it's doing the best probably it's ever been. Trying to get into it. Okay. Rampage build up. Give me more, okay? Outside of my prison, how dare you? Raiders, I got no shot. I got Otzeron, technically I can switch that. Whatchamacallit, that charm every boss fight be a little better, but it's alright. Okay. I know he drops these days. Belial also coming here. That one got its favor. Yep, so that charm's gotta be dealt with too. Some more Ratchet's worm. I have all the extra ranks on the bosses. Maybe I should move that tree around a little bit. I had it set up so I was getting a lot of extra bosses while I was in the Hell Tides, but now I'm not really tied to the Hell Tides. Useful. Back it up. Just go off. It's gonna take forever. Forever. Yes. Give me those betrayer husks. I don't need to summon another one of those right now. Let's go back to inventory. I think the stash system needs a whole overhaul is what it really needs. Significant change. Like just another like stash tab here and there, like during DLCs or whatnot, is obviously not keeping up. Okay, that's all this crafting for us to just still be struggling. Didn't help that they made runes more bearable over here at Socketables. Just for us to need more of these gems so we can get the higher tier ones and also add this where clearly it's not going so well for me. Okay. Every single one of my builds needs like a different configuration and a different identical charm with a different tag upgrade. Like, oh no, what am I supposed to do? If they had like a massive inventory you could save all different sets, that'd be great, but we can't have nice things apparently. Rid of that junk, we're getting rid of these. Good salvage from that panel, it's annoying. We had two more here, yeah? Yeah, I'll get rid of those two. There we go. So where does that put me now? I got more space for more of these boxes. Surprise, there's more even after that character just claimed them from me. And then I had 3 swords to work with. I think I'll do the Helmet Commander in these. We'll do the overpower stacks on this. Do you have attack speed? What? I might do it. Go attack speed. Anything to try and make the Warlock be a little less clunky. Clearly he does have that issue. Especially because I'm not trusting my overpower stack here on this build right now. I like the Valak, I can just supercharge it. Okay. Nothing here. Don't need this. 10.4, 12.4, 15.2, 11.6, 10.6, 10.4, 15. That is still not what I'm going for. Got a 47.8k for guidance. Which doesn't sound bad, but yet I want to say I had significantly more just the other day. Until I started making all sorts of demonology builds. Also, what's going on with this Warlock's payment? Like, there's a lot of skin there, buddy. You got whatever this is, which is like what this is, but they, like, put it on the outside? I don't know. Just all together. He's trying really hard. There we go. That's the attack speed one we like. I'm gonna do it all of them. Not even convinced I like it yet, but recommit. That one roll fast. Cool. Let's do it again. Accept. Slung my mouse. Way more than I had to. Way more. 13.4. 16. Running away from the blacksmith. They're still do work for me. That's nice of him. We're just doing the I'm too cool to look at you vibes right now. 0.2 for me. 0.2. 20. Got it. Now let's do extra affixes on these that don't have all of them in the chance. Right? Right. Okay. We got weapon damage, we got willpower, we got primary resource return. So it needs another add affix. Let's do an offensive one out here. Alright. He's gonna grind for 2 caches for his bruiser. Not bad. Oh, you already started on one, did ya? See what he's doing now. He wants to join team. I can kill everything too. Okay, gotta enchant this one. You want the enchant right now. And we're gonna get rid of the shadow damage multiplier. And we're going for crit strike damage, I guess. But the crit strike damage on this right now, inconsistent. The physical might not be terrible. Maximum life, also an option, isn't it? Maybe we have to take the life. Gotta be responsible. Can go higher than that though. 3914. Life on kill. Life on kill. Fire damage, maximum life. A little bit more than I had. Fire damage, maximum life. Whoops. Really pricey doing this. For 380, there you go. Okay. So after that, we need to roll another thing on this one. What did this one need? It doesn't have its weapon power, does it? So we add an affix, we add the offensive here. That didn't go according to plan. There you go. Weapon damage. 298. So try to enchant that to be a little bit higher. Let's never find out where they are, right? Yeah. Okay, 298. Thanks for giving the exact same roll again. Very useful. 297, one lower. There we go. 336 out of a 345. That's acceptable. Okay, then after that, we need the right aspects. Everybody's going Helmet Commander. We wanted to go with this build and my other demonology stuff. Compatible, I'd say, so may as well go with it. Commander. And Hellbent Commander here for you. And I got sockets. We have sockets, there's spawn. There you go. And then we got a masterwork. I think the life on kill could use an enchant on that legendary. There's the return of mech. Enchant. Life on kill. Needs another damage oriented thing. So willpower. Willpower 358 out of 360. That's a pretty good roll. Everything's got attack speed on it now. We got sockets, we get the temper, we got the enchant part. The aspects are on. Alright, and the masterworks next. Doing all of this to get weapon damage on these. Crit damage. Maximum life. Damage. Maximum life. Where's my weapon damage, friend? Okay, there you go. Next one. Oops, that's the damage per second on it. There you go again. Then this one. They did not get the GA on this one for weapon damage, right? Yes, the one that's a little bit less optimal. Okay. So those are good. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, he's getting whispers so he can join Barb Nation. Let's figure. I got physical damage roll on it, which is not terrible for what it is at all. Transfigure. This one's rocking the attack speed on attack speed. Interesting. And then the last one. That one hit crit strike chance. Said it. Said it. That's a 733. So it's got attack speed and physical damage. Okay. That one, probably the most conventionally interesting one. Physical damage one that has part resource restore. Some builds that might be interesting, but see here. What I have right now, I should be telling me it's a little bit better. It might feel better to run the other one that I have over here. The attack speed's funny. Let's see here. I'm gonna unstock it. Give me that. Go ahead, socket here. We've got the socketables. Put that one in the new weapon for science purposes. See if we can tell if it feels better or not. The old sword. I didn't care for it. My inventory almost clean. Almost. It's a miracle. Gauntlets. These guys are out in the Helltide, right? Somewhere out there. Never say that again. Oh, get it. I get it. It is what it is. Right, so Helltide shenanigans out here. Put a socket in it. I did. I just did that. I really like the attack speed. I think I do. I think I do. And more profit. That's what's up. And a little artillery fire. Hellspire. Stop dying, Looksborn. Does it help your looks maxing agenda if you're there dead? Out there dead. Harbingers. Bye. Much health those. 55k. Pretty respectable. More plans. Somebody opened this thing. I realize I have Helltides to do for my plan here as well. For 2 cheap boxes, it'll be all set. The end of this Helltide, though. Tragic. Rip, yeah, I didn't realize that way. Because I'm making my gear, but I did test what I wanted to test, and I like the sword. Pretty good. I think we'll update that armory. All the attack speed. No, Subo, don't look at me like that. It would be Subo right next to the armory. It would be. Okay, Lunatic, that's the bill we're playing. Good, good. Boxes can go in, no space. Decisions. What was in my storage? Grab that. Alright, any other two-handed weapons? Can I search for it that way? I don't think so. Maybe 2 will work? Okay, it does. See if I can make anything else here. Since we're in that mode of thought. Knife on hit. Okay. Play with that. This one's got not much going for it. You know what? I'm just get that out of my inventory. Like crit strike damage, no fire damage on this. I could save that, or I could roll the thing out. Resource cost reduction, we could roll that out. Make the axe work for me. Two-handed sword, all damage and damage over time though. Yeah, these are both damage over time. They don't work for what I'm doing. Battle damage over time. Another fire damage sword. Cool damage multiplier. Interesting axe. No, I had that. Fire damage multiplier, so we'll save this for the next Warlock. Fire damage to overpower. I already started tempering that one. Willpower, all damage will be great. I could craft on them though. Willpower damage over time, weapon damage, willpower, fire damage. And willpower, yeah, that's pretty playable too. Physical damage, this is kind of the flavor we have right now. Alright, so I got all these to play with. Let's go to the temper for the overpower. Or the attack speed. I don't know, I'm kind of attached to the attack speed right now. Go with it. 13.2, 15.6, 12.6. One of these things would just hit the gem quality already. It'd be easy choice. 15.6. Less than 3 minutes until next hell tide. 15.8, 15.2. There you go. That one's settled. We go next. I definitely didn't hit the 20, did it? Nope. 15.6, 14, 10.6, 10.2, 10. Natural for the range, but not the GA. In a world where you didn't know about the GA thing. There you go. Next. What's here? This town theme song is so dramatic. 14. 14.6. That's what I'm waiting to go live. Just sit here and like listen to the music. Everything is so epic and Timmy's. There's another one ready. Here we are. Thank you. 13.4, 13.8, 13, 12.2, 12.2. What'll happen is I'll get it, and I'll get it on this build, like demonology stuff, and I'll be like, did I even want it this way? Like, hey, long as it's here somewhere, it's better than not. Others will probably wouldn't mind a grandfather to hit it, so we'll get that eventually, maybe. Lord knows we got plenty of those mythic tributes whenever we feel like running them all. A few at a time, then we get tired of it. 15.2. I don't even use all of my sparks right now. 12. 15.6. Yeah. I got it on a perdition a few minutes ago, just 2 ago. And then one on a two-handed unique that I didn't want to really use, and I misclicked on it anyway when I was on my Steam Deck, and I was like, oh, that's a really nice trash. Like, oh, okay. No, thank you. One of those, like, rotated it didn't happen kind of moment. 46. There you go. Sorry, I've got attack speed on them. Let's go to the extra affix on the one that's missing. Go ahead and... oh, it already has everything, does it? Yeah, it does. Okay, so let's do sockets on anything that's missing. Sockets and all of these. Is there a world where I can run out of the socket items? I mean, it's possible. Like 70 something. And we got Helmet Commander on everybody. I said that to be capped out. Velvet. You are. Cool, and then enchants where necessary. And how life on hit I don't mind, but don't have the wisdom feels weird. The willpower, yeah. Some life also missing on this one? Well. This one's got weird disadvantages, but we'll try the willpower and hopefully we're just sturdy enough. Getting kind of pricey. Let's see if we can get a little higher. Better slow it down for how much. Okay, there we go, the spinner. Sounds gonna be kind of dangerous. Okay, weapon damage, willpower, resource cost reduction. So we could use a damage on or a maximum life. Okay, I think that's good enough on that. Let's see what this one's doing. Is it pretty ideal? I could go try and get the crit, but I think consistency, this one's in a pretty good place. Okay, so this one also in a pretty good place, could go higher weapon damage. Let's go ahead and try for more. 326 on that. Better. 320, already have 326. Crit damage multipliers, keep the weapon damage. Okay. Guess we're good enough. Yes, that's good enough. And now we need the Masterworks on everybody. Your health tidy's up. Alright, weapon damage on all. Attack speed. Physical damage multiplier. Willpower. Attack speed. Under 1000, need fire now. Physical damage. Attack speed. Physical damage. Crit damage. Weapon damage. Okay, there you go. Let's go again. This one want the same thing. Maximum life. Willpower. Attack speed. Maximum life value. Willpower. You're eating ether. Attack speed. Weapon damage. Okay, so next. Maximum life. Physical damage. Maximum life. Willpower. Yeah, he is. Well, Tom Cruise energy today, apparently. In the chat and on my... He definitely does have energy with an vampire energy. He even has bats on him. All that. Okay. Oh, let's go ahead and transfigure. That one hit and all stats. I am indifferent. Transfigure here. For some reason, those you have it on the brain. Physical damage on that. The attack speed just feels nicer. This one ended up item quality 6 on the one that had the quad. Why do you hate us so much? Alright, and then there's this one that's kind of like a throwaway. Item quality 28. So it's still inside the par for most of the things I care about. It's free on YouTube right now. That'll do it. That'll do it. I wonder if that's because the Vampire Lestat third season of Interview with the Vampire series out soon. Okay, that was the opportunity here. We're gonna take it. Yeah. Okay, I like my attack speed vibes, so probably don't want that. This one, all those shiny stars for what? Truly, not much, but yeah, I guess I keep that one for now. This one I don't need. This one I also don't need. The axe, if I for some reason want an axe, is cute, I guess. Salvage you. Cool. Now I need to go back to doing my hell tide. Still sticking with the sword that we had. Alright, so altars are right there with Mac. We'll go ahead and take that teleport. How's your farming looking, Fawn? Yeah, make sure he isn't falling asleep on me. I wish I could change the color of the hair on this Warlock cosmetic. But the color is the color that my character actually was created with anyway, so it works for him. So, like, I like options. You're straight at a telltale. Okay, yeah, you never like this one. The altar. Yeah, the side. Food. Need my gifts. Cool. Let's see what Fawn's doing over there. On the Scorching Dews? Does he have a good one? Ominous Helltide music. Hello, how you doing? Yes, this is the good side. Doesn't have altar on it, but I'm not really that worried about it. Assuming he already did his. Here's Hellspire. The attack speed. Like a totally different game. That much attack speed added to it. There you go. Attack speed on the rings too, right? Don't have any there. I have one on. A little bit on one, so I can do one. That's for sure. And cinders. Not enough wretches? No. 4 is not enough. 10 more. There we go. I was in that circle. Good. I just walked out of it. It's fine. Overpower stacking? Alright. Let's get up there. Take these. Not having that undying. I still have an undying on the amulet option. Oh no. Rock ferocity. Roll. There's an aspect that I get on there too. Lost trophies. See that? Something drifted into me because of the prison. This dude is gonna have a God Slayer pull. Living the life. Living the life. Scissors. Here you go. Ouch, where's my potion at? Nice. You done. So I got a harvest over here. Can I just jump without even seeing? Nope. Over here? Yeah, there we go. Right. Explosives. Tunics. Now we can open this if I want it. It's like pulling things I don't even know existed. Just a magnet. Like this, and frozen with that light weaponry. Trophies. Is your barbarian already in Tournament 12? You get more experience if you have them boosted up there. Fun. Cool. Need to do whispers. Get these first. God Slayer and Pangorgers. Together, pretty good. It's pretty good. Like, enough for the fact that maybe this one's Ares, you know, a little sketchy without help, so that's the help. Okay, 200 weapons. Can never have enough of those, clearly. Black and green portals. Woo. Awesome pages for existing. This is the life I wanted to live as soon as they introduced the new Diablo. Stocklands. Oh, hello. I need going into this. Surprise, surprise, surprise. What's going on here? It's a Hellspire. Demon things. More demon things. Nice. Jar. Hellworm. This is a big box right now. Dagger. Try all of those things. Obviously, they're champion. That's cool and all. There's a lot to do there, so build it. Alright, you're 70. Congrats. Just like that. But yeah, future reference, you level it at all. You can take it up to 12. And you get the full XP bonus that you get for being up there on those boxes. Take a lot of that. Right. So, do that. Another box down. Southwest. There we go. The road. There's lunatics everywhere. The lunatics I'm throwing are bigger than myself as a lunatic. That doesn't seem right. Now I really feel like my kill streak builds. Constantly just godslaying. Okay, guards on 12 these, but I can't get them across the gap. Okay, I'll come to them. Right here. There we are, and now we're going on the southeast. You have to unlock it per character. Yeah, that's pretty okay. Heavy weaponry. Cinders. Like that. Axes, layer keys, we got boxes. I'll take that. Just left to do the one on the far southeast, but whatever. Just looked at me funny. I'm culling them. Alright, chest armor. Open up. This. Got the glorious hood. Lightning, obelisk types. That's all good. Okay. Got all the uniques for the materials. Alright. Got that shrine. I still haven't changed that note. I may as well get it for progression. Yes, lunatic is super fun. Lead the follower, welcome. I just pulled things I didn't mean to. Okay, that's all the way out west. Wolves got there before me, somehow. Let's see what this altar's up to. Oh. What a mess. Lots of lunatics around, and one of them at least is a Dreadclaw. I see some hexes going on. But the apocalypse spam types are interestingly enough non-existent. I think there's one other. Yeah. Lunatics and a Dreadclaw. There's a soul spy here. Meet you. Warhammer 1GA. Disappointment. Aeronautical slay by a fly swarm. What a way to go. That doesn't sound good. Ooh, the fly swarm. Got enough wretches now? How many do I have right now? I think 4 is the most I've seen. Oh, that might be 5. So we get a lot. Nothing to die. We need more. Fire shit. You're done. Wretches and their explosions. Granted, I don't think anything really hits them enough to have them do that in this case. Could. Pretty wild. Okay. The demonologist vibes now. Play this a lot, get it up to 300. And a little bit of the Abyss version, and I really don't like the Abyss set, and I realize no one who's been trying to play Warlock seems to like it either, so hopefully by next season we can actually shadow form properly so I can play those kind of Abyss, teleporting my minions and whatnot, and have like the full package. Just keeping shadow form up without it, and then even with it, gross. disappointed in that, and I realized that I felt that way about it, even like in the playtest, you know, LC level 40. I remember saying when people were asking about it, it's like everyone thought there was like mastermind, right? And then I said like for some reason, despite being the very first one I tested, it didn't feel right, and even at in game now, I think all agree like yeah, this is right. I run the hell out of the Horizon and the Nameless with the sigils all the time. Everything else kind of not that impressed. The cinders are good. Jewel up here. Bad corner. Why do you like this? I don't want that box here. You lazy to break down the barricade. And then wait, I'll just jump over it. It's fine. You can keep that. The box here. That. Dun, 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 dun. Pretty decent speed for just posting. Pretty decent indeed. Good morning. I'm great, Dark. How are you? Offer some cinders. Slug skins. Lightning. Right. We're playing some Lunatic today. I'm just kind of... It basically looks like ice skating. Hellspire. Go on. What's better than a dumb chicken, right? Why would you be a chicken when you can be a demon? He died for that statement. Alright, set of butchers. Could actually probably change that on totally alright. Oh, I say that and they kill me, so maybe not. Not running endurance phase right now, or am I? Yeah, I took them off, obviously I got the God Slayer. I got God Slayer, so yeah. Those are not safe without the endurance. Oh well. Kill those. Let's go jewelry down here. Poison barrage. Interesting. So how's that performing? You know, a lot of poison variants. You play a dumb chicken like one season. Now, some people are crazy about the chicken, right? So not for you. That goes into why I didn't play D3 at all, stuff like that. As much as I'm having fun like Mimi builds on the Warlock, it's different when the whole game is like, you know, it's Mimi, this is like, it's still a demon. It's still a demon about like teddy bears and chickens. Although if I got a teddy bear voodoo doll kind of pet, I'd play the hell out of that too. I'm not gonna lie. It's just like not my body. Here, fair. Okay, so this pretty dead. We got this over here. Setting up his barbarian, I believe. Yeah, exactly. Like that style I like much more too. God. Kill this here. Poison plague bears. Good. Oh, my little lunatics. Run. The altar running, so we're gonna run. Go over here. No stuff off the God Slayer, it's fine. I'm just looking to try and catch this altar. So stuff along the way though, I suppose it's all good. It's fine. Right, that's cool. We're over here now. We arrived. The whirlwind named Tornado. There's Burial. Glad he actually counts for credit here now. Better. Okay, so I can't open that. It's a really big box right now. Not a turn in yet. Raptor. Let's go, buddy. Time to spawn. Boss trophy. Move it along. Right. Slitters. Sure thing. going on. Mystery box, I'll go with it. Before that one. Sweet. Here we go. This is the gift of mysteries. Folio, we got glorious pants and a layer key. Base for those pants. I can dump some of these that I won't actually roll on right now. There we go. Get that. I don't see that going. Got weapon box on the east. Health spy right here. Be able to afford the big box after that. And the room. Give me. For that. Carried by me. Cinder. All those wretches. Get that gold. I was fascinated how many wretches get generated after the worm interaction. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Still go? I don't think so. Or it is. I can't see it underneath all my minions. Like, oh yeah, it's or it's companies. I have hundreds of those things. Cool. Some just for you here. 13 wretches. Nice. Fine. Glorious hoods. I'll take that. Tuning prison. I don't use those, do I? Or whatever. Mortars. There's that the good one. I don't know which one's which. The one that narrows the result. I never touch them. Yeah, of course we use lapis. Let's take this. And now let's go to the big box because I can afford that. I should also grab more of those prisms that I'm leaving behind, but oh well. Things kill. There you go. It's under here. Butcher's back there somewhere, don't know where. It's fine. These little lunatics are tagging my... Like, wait, doesn't make all much sense. Apparently they do. But something's doing it. Okay, horde compass. Bars knights. Let's sting a little bit. My damage reductions are up this time. Much better than last experience. Okay, so for that, I can open armor down here. A lot left, but I do have some. Oh, Spire. Another one. Go. Tag. Gorgeous as far as this. Decent. Bring everything in. Cinders. Works. Nice. Single ticks. 19 prisms. I got it. Mortars and lightning enchants. Okay. All that fire. Rider's crown. I mean, I could re-rolling those for more mag pages, right? It makes sense. Go. Here. Or Zir after the cell time. Eventually. I wish my hell worms were as big as the worms in the hell type. They're bigger worms. I'm not just taking up all that space in the middle. Sheesh. Warlock over there hanging out. The whole line of Horizon. After this, of course, the Agron demon knowledgeable. Hello, I'm doing well. How you doing, babe? Okay, so take that one, check out what it is. You got tuning prisms out here, and then jewelry box down there in some angle. Okay, you. There's our goners. Now we're up here. Let me glitter. Work out. A puzzling endeavor. Oh, that achievement is. Jump, jump, jump. Okay, box that way. His soul spire. Look at that. Hot 2 Maiden Slayer. That one, I'm not even sure I have yet. I don't usually chase achievements, right? So sitting there and doing that much, probably never know where I stand on it. Doing that is the big one. You need to do it a lot of times just in the hunting. Go those having titles that are not obnoxious? I don't know. I guess the fishy ones could be considered pretty obnoxious. I mean, that's the kind of things they're throwing at us in DLCs. I wonder what the next one's gonna be. Jokingly say they're gonna make us like garden and farm, which seems possible. But with that, if they make us do that, they also be introduced. They would introduce like hideouts, like something like this, which I'd be very much for, especially if it comes with an overhaul and storage in some way. I'm just saying, we're overdue. Yeah. Cinders here. My obelisk. Okay, Wanderer's gloves. We'll take that. We have these sturdy gloves. I do. Nice take them. That laid up. Volatiles. Tropic steaming things. More cinder. Yep. Not bad. I'll take this stuff here. Cinders for you. For it. Say so. How many wretches out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? There's 5. Let's see, there's a counter somewhere. Oh, there is. Picture things. So. Let's see here. These are non-GA ones. I could throw them in to the queue, but I think we're okay if we don't. Let's do this instead. There's it. That one and that one. And we're going down there for the next box, right? Yeah. Whoops. Shooting. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So that is the next zone. Layer keys, got one of these guys. Nothing fun uniques. And an amulet might be something. Those exploding some conditions I don't even notice. Not too many. Okay, we're gonna put boxes as we go along. So there's one over here. These are awesome things. Oops, well, a lot of these are on me and I didn't die. Pretty decent. Hit that. Open that up. Let's go. Boss trophy. Cool. The hell, bro, and drink. That looks pretty good. So gift of hells, another one over here. There's more. Back over here. I'll catch them well without being able to CC. There we are. Take those ovals. Bag too. There you go. And then over this way to get the rings. Boss trophy amulet. We'll take that. Boss trophy there. Dagger. Fire of corruption. Yep. Miser. The altar, just need another box and get one on each side. Where was that? Oh, weaponry. Let's go. Okay with that. Their key here. Gold spire there. This. Let's go. Bro, infuriated. Rich factory. 5. As high as I've seen me go. 2. Good. Nice, you're done. We'll send you that way. That. Disturbed. There's an altar on the left. Important right now. Yep, laughing at the wretch factory. Better than a Soulspire factory. Shrill shrieking. Never ends. Human form right here. I'm hearing their shrieking in my sleep. Whenever that actually happens. Now the senders. Thank you. Thank you. Very nice. Go with the teleport. Oh, the gobble gobble. Ah, Thanksgiving time, friend. The invoking turkeys. Harvinger's out. Got it. Good. Okay, so I think that's done. It's always hard for me to tell because of all the wretches. Alright. Hello. Alright, so we gotta fix Sarah. Tori's back. Let's go. Nice. Fire here. That will work. Cool. Take all these right there, and we got this on the right side. A gift of heavy weaponry. Next boxes, we got more down below. Top 2, reveal. Everyone's word. Okay. Be right back again already. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Okay, you are down this way for it. Light weaponry. Mystery box, southwest. Lost trophy I'll take. I don't need these really. I'll take the trophy though. What are these doing? Getting melted, that's what. More of this. Okay, cool. Center tires, all good. Reverse. They all run like the big ones too. Aerodynamic creatures, minus, of course, the big bomb on their back. Alright. There you go. We got another whirlwind barbarian, do we? It's Hades. Cinders, careful, we grab that. That's tuning prism. Over this way, we have reached our destination. Offering cinders. Here we are. Okay. GAs, I'm not too interested in that right now. Okay, so we did that. Time to go do some more killing. Get that out. Slide here. Okay, we got one box over there. All the way up there. Weird double rampage. Harvest cookie to get 212 taxi. I think I'll get here later. Alright. Worm. Just the one. Cool. Better than none. All the way up here. Are you doing the Selig version, Fawn? Worm. One. Broom, broom, broom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Tires. How about that? So you got the low health then. There we go. Here's Soul Spire. Work with it. Ah, Dark Brigade. Go. Crystals. I'll take those cinders now. Shot. Aren't you a ball lightning? You have that core skill tag, that's your problem. Chilling. Because it's dark. Okay, how kind. How kind. Dropping demons on us. How do you think that was gonna go? Yes, bring more lunatics for my lunatics. See who wins. These wretches are obnoxious. Everyone gets like turned off by the amount of spam from the Abyss effects, but I was just like, I don't know. I think the audio off of these guys is crazier. Okay, I'll go cinders. Here, and here. Chant mortars. Good. Reviving. First, you must poke. Go hit this stuff here. Space. Let's get a box. Pulling things willy-nilly. I love it. What the hell? Look at that prime sub. Welcome to the nation. Back to my obelisk. Boss trophy. Oh, I think I put another chest armor of some sort, did I? Well, I'm just gonna throw that out for this. Materials. Do I want to roll that on a principal? I might. What else drops? Gloves. Okay, so this I don't need. That I don't need. I'll take these two things. I'll check those out later. And someone's doing an altar down that way. Just gonna go and actually got one here too. Jewelry box. I just jumped in a pile of stuff. I didn't know. I'm basically just grinding that hell type since max leveling. And it's fun for the lunatic because I'm running Godslayer, it just feels right. We out here, so I don't mind. I can always use more of the mats and things that it gets into. Alright. I know, you do it so much, you just don't have to think about it. Altar, it's okay, let's go get the box up here. Whoops. I got Zir after this Helltide, and then Bond's probably gonna bring his Barbarian up, and we'll need to do lots of pits because I actually need to do pits for this build. I'm sitting on not great with levels. Not that you can really tell with this much. February. Take this. Okay, here. The rings, the crystals are cool. We're gonna pop open that gift right now. More things coming. Lots of shiny things. I just dropped here. Ring. Focus, we'll take that instead. Okay, so there's a weapon box now that's down there. Alright. Okay. That's fine too. Hike train! Out of nowhere. The train has arrived. Hit that high. Worms. Ori. Okay. I have my own worms. So they don't need the XP orbs, you know, it's alright. So their emotes are out there. They just released a new set. Grab the signage. Yes, respectfully no, or whatever it is that Mac has. It's pretty good. Grab the helm if I can. Let's throw this out there. It's got core on it, but it's no DAs. 2 hours in the bag fully for a pop a grind on Barb. That's what he says. We'll see. They'll hold him to it. I'm lagging out. Kind of felt like it, but no, we're alright. Where's my dare names? I was gonna say, where's my Godslayer pull? Can't just deny me that. Godslayer, this is so clean. Just existing with the prison, it'll work. The demons and wolves trigger it. Interaction OP. There we are. Your reliability score has increased 4 points this quarter. Out of what, exactly? What was it before? What's the max roll you can get? Let's bring these up here. Spire thing. What is it? 274. Now it's 4 out of 1,000. Alright, at least he's honest. Hey, worms. Worms? Right on the edge of this, yeah. Yeah, those don't spawn for me like that. There's what else that triggers them. Looking good. Lunatics. Take this out. Deal with that one. Good. Stretches. Cinders, take it. Now we got those crystals. My little, there he goes. That name. He's okay. Where did the bot go? He's back. As soon as you said that, he came back. He has returned. 2 minutes remaining. More. Nice. What's happening here? Tempest rolling there as well. I'll play with this. I'll take these here. It's fine. Love to see it. Let's go. I'll take cinders now. Out of prism. Cool. So, what do we need? Mystery box all the way on south. Right from there. Okay, just I can't always be sure. Obnoxious amount of demons, but we're alright. Yeah. I need them, but it's fine for me to collect. Where's the Hellborn? There it is. Chaos. Diana. I don't know who you are, friend, but cool. Let me do this box first. Be on the right. Let's go. The wings on the demons, so cool. Okay, so after that, 3 bucks. Whee, everybody here can jump. Great success. Jump more today than I was yesterday. I'm just impressed how long this lunatic lasts. It's crazy. Okay, gift and histories. And then after that, technically there's upside down there. Take these. Rings I don't need. Give me those. Breaking everything down. Really how tight he is. Let's go around here then. Only things even as a lunatic. Cool. That's right, I have Wild Bolt on that ability right now. Put it as undying. Alright, I was gonna take a break. Here's a Hellspire. Gimme. He said he'll be back, so he's logging in. Like, what? What are you doing? Everything's a lie. Ori and her aged meat. Cool. Not too bad, not too bad. Gotta get rid of this. More cinders here. Cool. I'll take it. Lunatic's exploding on a lunatic. What do you think that'll go for you? Primordial dust. No shards crown. Now I'll toss this. With that. Roll more cages. Pretty good. Now, bro, infuriated. Bring it in, bring it in. Brute demon hug. Poisons done. Primordial. Do that. Cool. Cinders. Take you out. There's poison there and there. Alright, cinders. Alright, got what I wanted from that. I think we did. Cruising through now. Weird demon that has to drag itself around. All the shades. Okay, cinders, I got plenty, it's okay. There's my lunatic, there it is. Alright, so box options. Right here on the left, there's one. Nice. There's the poisons. I know, right? It's like, that exists? That's a thing? Oh, there, boss keys. Good, I see there. Whispers, cap, but what about it after the Hellfire? Here's another Hellspire. Good. Regime rush for 5 minutes, and it's considered will be lost. Pretty follow. Welcome. First see we had. Love to see it. Nice. Lunatics. Billy is all around. Ouch. That fortress. Concentration of fortress stag, but who needs their retinas? You just sign those off into the paladin. They'll handle you. There's here. It's nothing. The unknown guy 12. There were 11 before him. This one is ours. Cinders, good. Okay. Rainbow succubus, that is just too damn bad. Here, cinders. Okay, now I wanted from that. I think so. Next box is up here. Lunatic friends. Got more boxes to open. It's gonna interrupt. Rude. I'm just trying to live here. A lot of hellfire all in one space. I'm gonna bring their hellborn over here. I'm real angry. Okay, so open what I needed to there. Let me get the boss trophy. Cool. And what the heck is going on here? Okay, next one's over there. On an awkward way to go. Maybe we go this way. We have a few minutes left here. $1 bucks. Okay, box. We got stuff over there too. Okay, a mobile pole. Feels right. Grab a bagel. Worms over there. Of course, it doesn't bother for me if I don't get them, but you want to bring Mac over here again. Make sure he's got them. Okay. Butcher over there. Nice, nice. Trying to break away. Supply of things to kill right there. Oops. Weird angle. Weird angles all around. Cat. Oh. Sure. West. Sucker. Gift of heavy weaponry. You wanted to kill me? How rude. Because I'm a lunatic? So much discrimination again. Okay, so we got a box all the way over there. Hustle away over. I suppose we can do it. I believe in us. Notes through here. Got lunatics. Go crazy. I'm wearing my basic pants right now. I'm not. I actually have pants that are better. There's pills somewhere. I think they have the exact same message. Cool. Let's see how we're doing over here. I think Fawn went to go take a nap. Welcome back. Mr. Skin. Explosive ties. Let's look at the Volt Ring. Here's a worm. Perfect. Bar. Moving right down here for the last mystery box. He'll be back with ours. There's something shiny over there. Right in here. Do this. Okay, so we got that. We got one over here, real quick. Worm. Just pull and freeze. Alright, there we go. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. There we are. And hell ties. Inventory. I gotta make space for these things now. Okay, multiplier, maximum life for the pants and the ring. Can't even hit my town portal as a lunatic. Alright. Let's see what I ended up with here. I see creature dance, multiplier, cooler reduction, willpower, interesting. Damage, okay, the madness. This one got a sigil of summons, which I use, but I don't know. Could still adjust the aspect on the one I'm wearing too. And our wall breakers, I don't care for that much. Full damage on that ring, it's not bad. It's not great. Let me see, poison resistance, willpower. Nope. Hellion Sting Pants. I don't know much about Hellion Sting either. Let's look at it. Alright. back for probably a little bit, so all good. Put this away. The trash, or let's go do the upgrade to unique here, see what it gives me. Blood mat I don't need. Grab this one. Rackinaught I don't want either. You need Undercity, right? Gotta do this. Let me go kill Veer. I have to read a box. Do Undercity.
It is done.
Okay, rings. Unless you have up there and you want to hit an Undercity already, you can hit it. Go. Alright. Not go according to plan, but that's okay. This will be fine. Grapnel types. Alright, that, see what this looks like. There we go. Those are done. Now we're over here. We can use the extra time on the right. Smash these. R. Another beacon. Light that up. Okay, then here. Thanks for time coming. Hit those two while I'm at it. There you are. Hit the diamond? I guess I did. Okay, we're over here. Use for time. That'll work. Here's another one of this. Pull that. Yes, we can. Sure. The boss is in 32 minutes. Okay. That's fine. Right over here. That spirit beacon. Works. Southwest we go. Hit that again. Northwest here. Poison. Get really afflicted. This is okay. Unsorted. Where's my rampage out? There it. There we are. Two slabs. Two more here. There we go. Nice. Bunch of vampires, you. I understand you, Rampage. You gotta be like this. Our movement speed ends up like our movement skill. This game ends up doing drink like that. Eliminate that with shock lance. Refounders, cool. Good. Let's hit it. Nice. Banana. Alia, Kuralson. Gal. Do not forget your long monologue. 1 GA on that. He's a grandfather. Even if no GAs, we still hit that with the transfig. We're playing. Nice. Okay, so now I need to go kill the herb. Inventory. There's not enough space for anything important, I think. Okay. For Mac in here, he wants to join us. We're playing boxes, or we're playing boxes after all. Yeah. Version does. Carries don't stop. Alright, let's go. Monkey rituals. And down he goes. Because the pit is my next one. Open this up. Alright. Now the inventory. Okay, next is Helltide. Hit Helltide. Back to the level grind. It never ends, but it's pretty fun on a lunatic though. Not complaining. Let's see. We hold on to this. Racking all attacks and life maximum damage charges, occult skills. Expo is never quite that fun, I would think. It's a pretty good pair of racks. Let's go scrap these in the meantime. Onto those for now. Oh, I didn't keep that grandfather, did I? Whoops. Oh well. Oh well. Get rid of these. Open the ones that are the war plans. Save the others. War plans, war plans. Okay. Get it over here. Get down. Power there. Let's go. Lots of stone. Oh. That's looking. Move on along now. What else you got for us? Scorcher types. Poisons. Sure there. Take these out of that. And that stone dropped. Someone got it, so good. Already's got it. Friends. Red chat. Rampage. Costly on that dominance. Technically, I think change something to the tree. Whoops, get value out of it there too. The revive, thank you. Cool. Need to take that to lunatics, imagine. Cool. Here we are. Rotters, arsonist for us. Rude. Okay, we can get out of lunatic so I can actually take the door. Nice and bright out here. Almost. Oh. Thank you. All the health flyers all the time. There you are. Lunatic is not cooperating. There we go. Going on here. Right side is an auxiliary. Okay. Helmar, I can deal with this. This is over here. This is fine. Over this way. Flyers were cool. And we're with the finger mages. A bit more for boss. There it is. Get over there. Nice. That's that charm sound. Never ends. Where's my glowstone? Plus Defter. For being extra. The soul is done. Okay. My lowest one of this right now is Eldritch Stire. This is the mold damage. Firing quite nicely. Love to see it. Cool. So we got that stone dealt with yet. think we have. Okay, there we go. Now we have it. Oh, we did have it. Yeah, you put it in. Never see that thing. It should glow or something, so then I would know. Okay. Well, after that, what did I end up with? We've got Urivar. We'll kill him once, two. Where is he these days? There he is. And then we got Helltides. Yeah. Finish the leveling that tree. That and a little bit of hordes are all I have left. We surveyed our little flock of lunatics. I don't know, are they a herd? They a flock? They... What's a group of lunatics? Where the heck are they? Here we are. Bye, dude. Barely even got to exist. Amazing. That charm just raining everywhere. Another vector. Yeah, gosh, you're split across two characters. Into the tree. Okay, so we did that. Let's go get the Whisperers too, because apparently he's worth that as well. Not bad at all. All right. I don't know. I don't know. Look it up, and they have next page is like, I'm afraid to ask. Okay, box options. These are all ones that should go to alts. We're holding on to those. We're on to this stuff too, and Whisper Cash is what I needed. Yeah, yeah. Well, somebody else have the good stuff. This feels fine. Get rid of charms that I don't need before I go anywhere. And I needed to report tutorial too. Okay, let's do salvaging the charms. All stats, max resource, demonology. No best skills on that one, but I don't think I'll use that one until they give it a buff. Doesn't feel great. Alright, he's gonna AFK to World Boss. Set charms, World Boss is in 20 minutes. What do I have now after I consult the table? Okay. Right now we don't need a Helltide, I suppose. Okay, pay. Oh, there's a Helltide there anyway. I can't escape it. Helltide. I'll do. Guess we'll end up doing lots of Helltides anyway. Greg our Butcher. We'll go Butcher. And there's Helltides there. Everybody can still keep getting their XP. Oh, your Helltide. Well, I'll have that Tide after this so we can do the pit again. Be able to do it with the two of us. For science. World Boss in 19 minutes. Helltide, Undercity, paid Undercity. Okay. So, that Heart of Stone. Try this. These in, drop this. Ori, 0 DPS here. Come up closer. We are. Explosives. Elite with the explosive on it. Elmos. Come friends. Wretches. Hit the wretches, you fools. Of course I shouldn't have time to see, so maybe I'll hit those. I want them to explode. fast, but it doesn't really get anything done. Drops right here. We'll take that and see what else we can pull. Whoops. Don't like that angle. Don't like that one either. This thing can't get it as a lunatic. Get it as my normal form. Right. I'm using. Just doing pretty good work there. Good, like a full area, like a spirit-born protect or something else. Cool. I guess we giant's grass too. Stone. A little busy right now, just a little bit. Go. It's fine. We'll take that. See what we got going on over here. Northeast, we got the Art Distillery. That in. Spell wall with our hell chains. Onyx chains, so you call the fire one. Yeah, I do that over there, deadly. Give me more. Demon form, there you go. Rampage gives me that too. Cool. Plants. What's that rich? We're killing enough in the summoning circle that we're getting value. Definitely don't get anything the wretches. As we see in the hell tide. Kill and clear enough. Imagine. Okay, so here's another hard stone. Give me that. Those Koron things if you care. Now we're alright, we don't. Who's next? There's corn to play with. Some more solid than some of the others. The hard stone again. Cool down, no fun. Oh, it's the dominance actually that's low there. Okay, right side. What do we do here? Got these spear maidens. Amazon's height. We look like they die a little bit cleaner than the last set we used. Grappling. Not fun. Shock lances. Stone again being like that. Let's see if we can pull more into same area together. We can. Yeah. There's down. That kind of hurt. All sorts of potions. I'm standing in poison, that's why. Poison is not friendly. Got rampage. Cool. Poison. Let's bring that over. I don't have that stone right now. Get it? Maybe. Take it. Don't find her back there. Oh no. Oh, made it. Can they break that? Poor heart of stone is going through it. Stone maiden has reprisal too. Alright, we got the stone, we got the stone. We could jump and lunatic at once. Okay, so what do we have here? All of those rolling with us. We got Plague Bearer and got that Deadly Grasp, whatever it's called. Death Grasp. Twisted Flower. They're about to go. Okay. Gotta go. There's the stone in this mess right now. What's left of it? Alright. Finally, pick it up as a lunatic. Whoops. Oh, maybe this is enough. We shall see. There we go. Boss here. Oh, this is Guardian. Alright. Stagger. Guardian. Wretch here. Oh, it's screaming. Go on. Get me more. To the right side. There you go. Change pants too. You have more rings left on. Step. Staggering again. Dominant. There you go. Give us more. Small. Alright. So, we got a pedestal there. We are. Moving fast, but let's get it done. Okay, so what are my options? Maybe we go Illuminator. More demonology damage. Of course, for all those normal rates. Alright, so then we have Helltide. I need to do these up until the war plan complete. So we're here. I'm gonna roll for that ring right now. Nope. I do not. Nah, it's alright for now. I'll have to do it whenever Fawn comes back for his barbarian, I'm sure. That was our salve. Yeah, we'll do the war plan thing. Love the blue sand off of that cosmetic that Ori has. The best particle effects on any cosmetics in the game, in my opinion. Let's go. It takes to the altar. Why you no rampage? Alright. Got 844 of these hearts. We are stacked. Bring new targets. Fools. Okay, this one needs to go. There you go. Alright. Yeah, that first one I thought I did, but I left it too fast. Where are the enemies? Oh, Salmon 88. Because we are good at this game. Okay, so I'm gonna hit this. Right there. Cool enough. There we are. Real Lord of Pain. Bobby old pal. The loot. Okay, lost trophy in the primordial. Then after that, not after this yet. No, we don't. So let's go say what we have here. Do this. Then like bearers. Again, I want these for objective. Poultice, so there. Hellspire, there we go. The boss flame. That's intended to kill the little boss. Cinders this way, there you go. The wolves going around, I see that color, I think there's another player around. It's like, that's not right. That's not right. That there. The enchanted suppressor. box for sure. Summon, please. There you go. Demon form. The dominance to jump around and still have the ult. Domination. Alright, let's do this. Let's see here. We'll take the lot room. We'll tuning. Yeah, it's a lot of fortress. There's a friend. Backer. Farm? Farmer? Don't matter. Got it. Militaries. Cool. Wanted some, let's go jewelry box. Gift of rings. And then, can we afford mystery box? Yeah, mystery box. Mystery box southwest. So there's Ori. Works. Okay, boss trophy. It's here, layer key. Okay, fine. Let's go ahead and move on to the southwest. We're gonna get the boss trophies. Good. And what do we do here? Nothing other than boxes, all I need. Hang out the world boss. Worm here. Just the one. There we go. Didn't get the ping this time. Worm. Put all this in. Choose the range. It's all good. There we go. Nice. Get the Pangadurial out of here. Oh no. Bearer. That's primordial. Layer keys, that's cool. Let's go down here. Oh, mysteries. We got you and you. Alright, so that's cool. Realize I have another hell tide after that, but worry about it afterwards. Kill these in the meantime. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll be able to open it real quick. I got enough on me. Hellborn. A lot of stuff. Alright, so armor here. Not quite enough for the big box. And the boxes still only work for one for the harvest. I think they at least let that one to be worth two. Just recalculated. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, and after that, I got you over down southwest. Go down here. That box. Whoops. Diseased embankments. There you go. Amulets. Boss trophies there. Lightning on the Grégoire. Nice. Alright, so from that, we got World Boss over in the Fractured Peaks. Do we have any of the other ones? No. Just the Fractured Peaks. There we go. Alright, your wretches are screaming into the void. Let's go. Field of Judgments. T12 density. Noticeable over here on the way to the world boss, come to think of it. Does feel different. Right. About 4 minutes until Avarice. I'm gonna be right back to a quick stretch break for a few moments. I shall return. I'm back. 2 more seconds till the world boss. I curse a lot. Noise Summoner and Noise Whirlwind? I think they're both noise. Light balls, the classic. It's a ball lightning, you know they gotta have a Z. That didn't take much now, did it? Grab my boss trophies. They got a whole bunch of stacked. I wanted one of each and then a 12 stack for some reason. Alright. Okay, Mammoth Lover. Calling him out for playing another game when you regularly do. Imagine. They're gonna make me kill this Daptor? They're gonna make me do it, huh? Up to me. Oh, that's fine. It's my Daptor now. They're all like, wait, there was a Daptor there? Oh, you're lost, crew. You're lost. Okay, so I get to go kill the butcher next. We love that. Did not send any mammoths to max address. What else are you gonna use mammoths for other than to send at your enemies? Okay. Oh, buddy Mr. T here. What do we have? We have razor plate, maximum movement speed, life regen, willpower, maximum life, movement speed, shadow resistance. Got a chain mace and a ring I don't need right now, so that'll do. And then we get to go visit the butcher. He is, of course, in here. So you will kill your enemies with its adorableness. You can't tame the big ones. That's just wrong. That's just wrong. Some questionable rampage activity. No combat. Is that wholesome, huh? Yes, they did add Overwatch things to Fortnite. I saw that ad on Reddit and I'm like, wait. Overwatch and Fortnite? A Blizzard game just did a collab with, of course, Fortnite, where we literally always make fun of it. It's like everything is in Fortnite. And if Blizzard games are regularly showing up there or in its future going to be like that, literally, yeah, everything. Everything is in Fortnite. That's shocking. That is shocking. I've seen all sorts of collabs there, but yeah, the Fortnite Overwatch deal is proper surprising. Doing his little deal. I don't like this. He didn't kill me though. Just hanging out at Ori's fortress and whatnot. It's pretty cozy for a little bit. Oh, not anymore. Not anymore. I should have played it out normally, I think. Get the revive. I see. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I don't know about it. Either of you or regulars around here actually do the Fortnite thing. There we go. Right, so we did that. Let's go ahead and open this up. Yup, we did work out. So change pants. I could change chest armors and do something else there too. I think that's really fine. Okay, we got a Belial. We do not. Alright, guess what we do next? Helltide. It's always the dang Helltide. Oh, bust. It's a bust. I've heard that too. Some people refuse to do the building so much that I feel like everyone I talk to makes me forget that the building exists because everybody I know doesn't like that part of it. Alright, so Helltide, yeah. This one's still running. Yeah, it's the one we were in, so I gotta go north side this time. We'll do it. 2 more boxes. Yep, see, max team no build as well. Fine. Okay, so where am I going? Mystery box? Can I afford that? I can't afford that. I guess we'll go that way. Ain't nobody had time for building. The funny thing is, if later. Maybe I would do the obnoxious building. I don't know. There we go. Not that I plan on playing it, because the amount of FOMO that that game would hit me with, because I never played it before, would drive me insane. I know I had some things in that game that I absolutely would want that they cannot have. I'm sure, so I was like, nope. Don't even want to pretend it exists. Alright, gift of mystery. Yeah, that does sound like how Fortnite would go, yeah. Alright, set charm. I think Fortnite for me would just be for the novelty of things. Not collapse, because I like that shit. That's it. Killers. I gotta open this weapon box and we'll see what my war plans give me next. What are your war plans now, Ori? You get to report to Tyrael. Yeah. It's also one of those that you start, you go forever. Okay, so let's see if I can get an Undercity here. What else do you have? Since I'm putting another one in. I can sync them up as much as possible. One day we'll be able to sync up the parties right from the get-go and it'll be amazing. Day is not that day. Hopefully next season. Hopefully they get it quickly. Okay, UC Pit, UC is what she's got. So, be here. Willpower. I don't need that weapon. That'll be good. Do this. Imperial 3-1. Big set charms I gotta deal with in a second. Alright, so she had UC pets. I don't have a UC there, but can do just sneak up hordes in because I need the experience. And Undercity, a lot of Undercities. Get hordes here too. Alright, so let me do the set charms next. We're here. I just randomly think like I don't want a pickle. Time for that though, gotta grind. Cause I don't since I have 300, it's like what am I grinding? Everything. That's what. Everything. Razor plates, let's get rid of this. Okay, cool. So we'll take these set charms. And now we have the Undercity. Let's go queue up one of these. Contribute for yeah, I'm not gonna do one of the bigger ones, maybe just do a throwaway. Right. Harmony, ingenuity. What is this? Ingenuity is a key material, right? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that one. See how that goes. Okay, there's Ori. So let's see how this goes. Just for time. Single target, not bad on this. Alright, where's the next one? There we go. For some time, that looks good. Trigger tires, that's fine. Now we got another. Hit it. It's my wretch. That's what's up. That's pretty effective. Love it. Another. They don't have shields on. Very more straightforward. Okay. My buddy. Here he is. Yep, it's coming along. It's coming along. Okay. Flower. Feel that. Kind of gross. Okay, I got what I wanted from that. Let's go here. We get this. Good. Top Lance Bolt Crawler. Here's another Grapnel. Ouch. I knew when that rampage didn't go off that it was going to go badly. Okay, now I gotta actually make sure I hit everything so I'm getting my damage reductions back. Okay. Form, let's go. I think I want it right here. Not crawler. Alright, something more time. Afflicted. I don't really need it at this point, though. We're doing pretty well. Go right. Here, pull these in. The dominance to do what I need to do. Yep. Skeleton archer, got it. Ray spirit beacon. Raffle spirits. There we go. Right here, raffle spirits are good. Got it. And let's be over here. Go. Okay, another set of trash mobs. Go over here and activate this while those are also kind of around. Pangorge. Got it. Weird corners. Did tag those with Pangorgers doing that though. It's not bad. It's not bad. It has its value. Tag that. Now just scooting by. Coming. Yeet here. Not in the exact right place. There you go. Taking these out. Let's go southeast. Okay, spirit beacon. To fix those pants if you're forgetting to go look. Cool. Nice. Oh yeah, two bronze and respectable enough. Look at them go. Like the ricochet bouncing off of walls and things. Still a little bit better on the what is it, Infernal Breath. Or burning, yeah, Infernal Breath is what it is for sure. Lunatics back and forth, kind of cute too. Off this side. My knee fire actually was getting burned to a crisp. Okay, so Pate. What's next? Dun, dun, dun. Let me find those pants with the right ranks if possible. Life regen. Nope. You don't need these. Let's go ahead and scrap that. And our basic skill pants is what I was thinking I had. I mean, I might have command fallen pants too. Okay, which one was this? Ah, basic skills grand damage reduction. This is at 35. I think that's alright. Okay, there we go. He's rolled indestructible. The guy Nagu Craig and put a Nagu Prid. Instead of the one I have there. Yeah, we'll give that a shot. Let's do that one. We're gonna switch it to Prid. I'm always hitting the wrong tabs. Since they added that one different tab, my brain cannot handle it. Always hitting all the wrong things. Okay, did that. So afterwards, is there a command fallen pair of pants I could maybe work on? Nothing there. These are the different ones there. Okay, so I got one there. I got a flesh ward with that. I don't think I would run it. But a little bit going on there too. So I do have some options I can mess with. For now, we're okay. Let me go ahead and update. Is this armory? Double check it does have the... Oh, these are mites. I see why I did it. What I'm gonna do is maybe I'll take a chest armor. Nah, I'm trying to find GAs on the skills primarily, I think. Let me look for chest armor. I saw the other one that had something on it that I like. Let me look if I got a heavenly guard set already. Good to go on chest. I don't think I do. No, I don't. So, what am I gonna do here? I like the might, but I need another chest armor to replace. Let's roll with this. Let me see if I have any others. And this one, that was might, so that won't work for us there. Roll my flesh rib, but I think I need their defenses. Look at the wall of agony in this build. There have to be ways, but yeah, I haven't been saving a lot of chest armors. Do this one, give it a shot. So temper, we can do more life on you. If there's anything else I really need. Nice. Got it in one. We'll do sockets. Add sockets to the new chest armor. Can I craft any more of those sapphires, or should I unsocket? I think I unsocket. Before I do that, let's go unsalvage the excess amethyst. I'm gonna unsocket the materials here. Probably should pull more of those sapphires so I can make the better jewel, but here it's good for now. I'll put the aspect in it that I want. So this one needs to be my new heavenly. I'm gonna change the pants to wear the ones I've got. They're at the heavenly strength. And then the enchant life on kill. What do I want instead? On kill. Resistance. You can do tortured wretch. That probably is a tough roll though. Another step. Resource give me value? Probably would. That's a resource, and I can't get the wretch, but I think I want the ranks on it. How much it actually gives me, to be fair. Let me look at it. Where is he? There he is. Gets one of those. Would power up. Damage. Resource cool resistance. I want to spend a fortune on it. What's the max roll on our maximum resource? 20. Resistances. Healing received. No. Fire healing received. There's a tortured wretch. Give it a shot. Go master work him.
It has been.
No, your request to give it a stash stuff is not working today. Being too picky. Let's master work here. Let's see what his his damage did improve. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Right for him. Whatever that's worth. Okay, salvage type. We'll get rid of all these items, and then we were doing the pit. Let's see if this works out. Everything else is in good order. Technically, you know what I can also do? And try and get that better roll here. And transfig. Not that many of those mats. Looking for 340. 312 is all it wants. Wait, does this even reroll? Yeah, it does. 328. Give me more. 328. It's really stubborn. It wants to be the same things over and over again. 324. 324. 328. 300. Min roll. The horror. 324. 312. 34. There we go. That's better. So then, that one we can transfigure right here. Transfigure normally, or does it get rid of the aspects? You can transfigure normally, yeah. Dim strength in this item. That means this chest armor and that helmet should trade places. Oh, let me see. What can I do about it? Not modifiable now, yeah. Okay, so we want to do this. Let's go play the unsocket game again. Got one. Doors over here. Okay, unsocket this. Go throw that into this one. And that was my ignite stay. So we gotta fix that into the other gear. Okay. Fortunately, these two do not go in any other sets right now. So it also doesn't conflict with my armor if I just want to play the things. That's pretty neat. This one. There we go. That should be nice. Let's go ahead and armory this. My movement speed isn't as nice now, is it? When lunatic, I guess we might notice, but I do fix it. Mobility, cooling. Okay, we change our boots eventually. Get a little bit better of a situation. We'll see how it goes. So we do the pit. We did this before. We do it again. Felt very similar to what it was. Okay. Look at this. Why do these keep doing this? reg. There you go. There's Ori. Lightning. Let's go ahead and grab a heart of stone. Pick a grouping. There you go. That down. Definitely looking better than we did last time we were here already. Promising. Maybe we could hit that gym quality on a good weapon. The dream. The dream. I really want a gym quality on a demonology weapon the most, because then I can unlock the option to play the burning dream. Trying to get that stone. There you go. Right, red knights. Got it out of there. Let's go again. Okay, cool. On us. Pretty big damage reduction now. It's pretty functional. Lunatics, Biden, Spark Flasher. We're at this is alright. My wretch is in a not great place right now though. I could have moved that over there to the right a little bit, probably more. It's already almost dead. Back going for now. Okay, let's go have one more. I don't have that stone right now. Freaking did it. That's over this. Page. Better. So she did. Mini circle. It'd be nice when we could wear partial summoning circle sets. Nameless would be cool. I don't have one of those mythic seals. Lightning. Stone. Flourish. Back over there. And the red circles. Pretty decent. Rock just dropped again. So obnoxious. Melt these in the meantime. I'll tell when that 0 DPS is around. For this 3, that's it. I'll drop my lunatic form for that, how undignified. Also this too, there we go. Hit door. Okay. Everything to gather around. Concentration circle. Rampage. Good old jump in place. That's a lot of corrupt soul. I don't want to stand in that, or corrupt spheres or whatever they are. Oops, that's the word. Standing in something. Fortress though, it's not bad. It's not bad. Mortars. Good. Get that stone. If that works out, I'll go ahead and pull these for the next. Nice. More in. That works. How we doing over here? Nothing. Right. Explosions. Got a lot of wretches, that is efficient. Okay, here. This. More summoning circle, please. Got you. More. 3. Fine. Elite over there. Not to come with me, but we'll try to get everything kind of cornered together. There we are. That concentration should bring the meat. Okay. Fortress every like 4 seconds, right? All good. Kinda stings. Kinda stinging. Poison, I thought. A fun time. There's more of that too. Fire chant to my left. Not stand in the poison. Where rampage at? There we go. It's been lasting so long. Slow and cut. It'll hold. Maybe. Much better. I got hit by. Guess the explosion. Get that. Another explosion. I got no damage reduction. Better get out. Krajaka Rise. This is, you call them alternate names, or they have like a demon type or something. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let me pick that up. Let's go see what I can find here. Nothing major. And look for more on this front. Okay. And the boss has arrived. Come, friend. Go. Here. Which is just out in a weird angle, I think. Right, hey, please. Oh. That's fine. More of those, would ya? Dominance is not what I want it to be. Conductor of Artificer's Garden. Go on, Conductor. I don't know how to control this, so I don't get like huge gains off of that, personally. There we go. That's better at the beginning, but it ended up staying, I think. Alright, stone, cool, we did. Let's see. Fortified gin on that armor, probably don't need it. I'm trying to get my glipstone. I keep hitting the merchant who's like right there instead. Jeez. Okay, there we go. When do I want? More value to the rare nodes, more damage. I'll take it. Then I got a whisper to turn in. And they had some more items that I could hit the transfig on if we're cool with what they are. Question is, are we cool with what they are? Let's do junk scrapping. Didn't have any that I need to worry about. Okay, cool. And the box over here. Chest plates, boots, rings. Let's go rings here. And then our next thing is hordes. Get one of these obnoxious amounts of these. Let's see how the lunatics do in the hordes. Yeah, go ahead and switch. Go ahead and switch. What do I have after that? I got Undercity and another hordes. Yeah, I got 2 hordes in my lineup, so I may as well be on the sort for a little bit. The Doctor, the Mad Fool. Barbarian named the Carry. Yep, that's about right. That's about right. Better wait in here while she's coming. There she is, and let's go. Looks like it's also favored. Got a token Kratos. All that. Particle effects like black. Uh-huh. Love the sound of Dark Prison. My favorite thing testing it. Oh, cool. The worms crave ice cream. Masses either feed. Okay. I'll take it. Godslayer action. It's back. There were wretches down here. Somehow, the worms decided that's where they belonged. Over here, we got some spire we can play with. Throw those lunatics, throw them good. With all that lightning, they'll die eventually. Ether mass looks cool. Let's see how this does for us. And to the left, we got a soul spire. Bar. Okay. That's a chance to reform on death. Anything better than that right now? No, I'll take the massive reform. Lunatics going in every direction. Alright, let's go. Lots of kill windows. Rituals, feeling good. Ooh, west out here. Ethan Moss is gone. Put all that armor on all the lunatics. Didn't need that, but it sure looks cool. Chant for you. Here we come. Okay, nice. If the wolves even get it, that's funny. Okay. Go. The worm gets its own little ice block. Lunatics do. The little ones definitely don't. The lunatics hit it when they're up enough. Soul Swords 2.5, Versing Masses. Let's go Soul Spires less often. Okay. Ether. I'm waiting for those spawn, that's the problem. They don't even show up. Okay, Sal. Got it. Oop. Another banished marauder. Over on the right. Sauron's here. Marauder take. That'll work for me. Over to the Stormbender. There's more of these. Ether. That will work for us. And a lot of stuff spawning up kind of all at once. Soul Spire. Goes down next. Where those things go. Okay, so we're gonna collect all of that and take a look at these. So, help on +1, Fiends +2, Fiends +2. No lords yet, though. Alright. Hey, welcome in, Raiders! We have been farting on! Greetings, blood farts! The Necro Queen has arrived with her minion army. You're a gassy bunch. That's okay, we forgive you. Hey, hey, how you doing? Welcome in. You need to see the Necro Queen. Do follow Blood Parts, check her out next time she's live. She's awesome and you love metal. She's your gal. She's also our gal over here quite often. What's up, crew? How do you do? Anybody who doesn't know me, I'm Fame. Full-time action RPG streamer. Basically do D4 full-time, 12+ hours, 6 days, nights, or whenever I show up a week. As you can see, we love to grind here. Already rocking 300 and still going strong. How do you do? Howdy. Right, so I'm gonna roll up here, Ether Mass. Yes, I do ride Hell Fracture fairly often. The majority of me grinded 300, I did have Hell Fracture on. Let's go, Ether Fane's Lords. Finally, it showed up. The raid brought the one I wanted. Let's go. I think we're just chasing our war plans. I have very little of the war plans left to level, so I have everything to 7. Infernal Horrors, of course, is one of them. Today we're playing Lunatic. First day on this one. Already grown up pretty fast. Right. Like a baby buffalo. Unfortunate reality is the Hell Fracture always felt better with a little apocalypse on the side, and it ran the two-handed weapons for me instead of its own unique once we kind of really got going. And then a lot of Warlock stuff, just you end up feeling squishy. A lot of people are rocking the Lunatics at this point, so it just has better access to more defense. Right, now here we go, yeah. But our friends died in the game, like, death occurs, death does happen. We don't all have resolve stacking, sadly, also a fact. 3 feeds plus 2. Yeah, I love Hell Fracture. When I tested Warlock at Blizzard HQ, Hell Fracture, Dark Prison were the 2 things that I loved the most. So to get to 300, I pretty much stuck with them. I also like Unbolt Chains, but a little bit Unbolt Chains, but the Hell Fracture and the Abyss stuff in general. Good. A little apocalypse on the side. Sound of Dark Prison is the vibe. A lot of things about Warlock I like. I held off on playing this one, and now I'm playing this one. I really like this one. Right then. Little minions running around, getting that frost armor from Ori. It's something. Right here. Go ahead and roll this. Pressure that way. Cool. South side, Ether Lord Inkton. Got you. I'll be out here on the Soul Spire. Lunatics drive you nuts to the Crackling Soul. Lunatics are just a pain in the ass. So many one-shots to theirs throughout this season. That's not right. So now we're having our vengeance by being a lunatic ourselves. It's the only logical thing to do. You can't beat them, join them. Anyway. So much ice. Nice could just be now. You can scale Hell's Fracture, you'll be alright. But so the majority of my damage I ended up being an Apocalypse, just an Abyss one. Alrighty. Later in the game I have still not put Hell Fracture back to the primary damage. I mainly used it as a CC and off damage while the Apocalypse was on cooldown. Eat the mask, got it. Cool. How we doing now? Lots of these popping. My worm just sitting idle. It's like, hey, turn around. You're supposed to be doing work. Right then. Here we go. Cool nerve. The Soul Spire. We'll see. 1+1. Let's go Mouse's Soul Spire. For a lot of its run, Apocalypse, they had that bug nameless ritual. Question mark, so they did fix it a few days ago, so we got that going for us. Ooh, a little laggy. Ori's power is off the charts, that's why. Ether Max. Yeah, I generally don't chase the exploits. You always get people coming through like, why don't you do this, do that, and do that other thing? It's like, because I don't want to. I don't want to do that here. Here. The parts of me with you too, one part. Later, sweet dream. Thank you for bringing the crew over. Soul Spires. Ether Mass there and there. Oh, hang out here on north side. Okay. We only spray raids on the alright, Kate spot elite? Yeah, I can. Spotted placement leads. Words are hard. There's Marauders. Looking good. Go ahead and hit this on north. We got you. Look at that little worm. Right here. Your team hordes too. I like the hordes. I know a lot of people, it puts them to sleep. It's killing waves and waves and waves of monsters over and over again. I'm cool with it. It is slow if all you care about is completing your war plan, but you know, at this point I'm kind of beyond that, I would say. We're out here vibing. We don't want to vibe and stay in the horde all of the time, and I'm happy with it. So get these out of here. Can we? Maybe, possibly. Get my wretch up. That's what's up. That lord doesn't want to die. There he goes. Right then. Soul Spire type, so I can eliminate you. To chisel. Oh, you were making fun of. Ooh, here. Okay, poor Zuck. Alright, so. Chaos, wait. Oh, Applebee's. It used to be one of those places when we were on like a family trip. And they would hit up Applebee's by the end. They're open later, and we tend to be very nocturnal like, across the whole family on mom's side. Applebee's it was. Like, I remember like we were at Disney World, and one day we wanted something to eat, and it's like, okay. Applebee's it was. Traveling cross country on a road trip. Applebee's. Applebee's, Cracker Barrel, and every thaw place from here to the West Coast. Of course, I'm in Florida, so there's a whole country. Desecrator he could be. Here. A new kitchen from IKEA! So, only once in my life have I ever owned anything from IKEA. I do think I had a little bit of furniture, like my study desk, 1 year in university. It was an IKEA assembly. And I am handiwork impaired, so I didn't put that thing together. I don't care how easy they say doing the IKEA thing is. No, I'm good. Not for me. Not for me. I remember, I think I've only been to an IKEA once, and it being a labyrinth of, I have to get out of it. A labyrinth of stuffed animals that I wanted far too much. I didn't really care for the furniture or whatnot. It was all the knickknacks and stupid things between sections that I was crazy for. Shout out IKEA for carrying the uni settings, right? Focus, you're fine. And I can do this box. Stroke has depther. Pulled that in by accident. Love it. Nice. And I got 6 ether left for materials. Alright, Undercity is next. For Undercity, I probably should stay on this build. The Apocalypse can be... Oh, I got Ori here, actually. I could switch if Lori's gonna stay on the sword, if she's alright with it. Because after this, we have another Hordes. So you'll be right back again. Alright, so... What are we up to? Shadow damage on this? There's some part of it that's like, at some point, we will play with those ice items at some point. Alright, she needs to take a break. That's okay. Thank you for playing. Go ahead and scrap these. Alright, here we are. And let me go ahead and look at what we're doing. See now. But of course, worry about the flashing lights and people's head hurting, but could be other stuff later, were you? Alright, so let's make sure my lunatics are right, and then my ritual APOC probably has to do some jewels and things here. Okay, double check the talisman. Sometimes some of that stuff does some weirdness. Gotta make sure it didn't end up in my stash in the wrong place. Alright, all that goes. Got space for those? I don't. Got a lot of boxes. Let's open war plans. That is it. Okay, the Hell Tide's open for a while. Okay, so we wanted this. Alright, so what else we got going on? Got Hell Tide over here on this side. I'll entertain this for a little bit. Could burn a low Undercity and try it. Don't like Apocalypse's cooldown when I'm doing Undercities. Okay. This is what we say throughout doing the 300. Okay. Rat fire things. It's fine. We got overpowered to hit those. That's alright. Mystery box we're gonna pass for now. We don't have the cinders for it. miss my God Slayer when I'm on this build. This one has the Endurance on it right now. Granted, you don't really need a lot of God Slayer. You got Hell's Fracture, it can just do it on its own. But it's not quite as big. So it doesn't have like quite over the top constantly. I'm just pulling things into me. Could change the, I might have to change my glyphs. No, it goes on right side. Necessarily different things. Nappy Quay, back save. No, I do have their prison on bar, so it's fine. Alright. Situation. Oh, this is good to go. Popping that one. Oh yeah. And even then, I don't have a gym quality weapon over here. Yeah, I'm a grandfather on this one currently, so it's just cozy. Yeah, stay alive. You want those worms. We went with that. I actually do have a weapon that's probably higher damage output, so squishy. Alright. Yeah, I use Quay and say. Someone's doing altar. Yeah. So do mad things with the lunatics about running the glitch version. Players going through to be then here. Yes. Not the weird overflow, underflow, whatever they want to call it. Let's activate that. Are we overcapped already? I'll have to run this because I'm committed. Then worry about whispers after. Come here, friends. That whirlwind or whatever it was dealt with that, no problem. God Slayer right now would be pretty funny. Pulled into the middle of all this. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I guess now I can do whatever, because if I die a lot, it doesn't matter. I don't need the bar anymore. I got the 300 already. Good. Let's trophies. This stuff. There you go. There we go. My whisper cache. No interruptions, please. What do we have here? Nothing I needed. Maybe we want to get this other stuff. Give me rings, amulets, leg guards, or chest plates. I guess we always need more ring rolls. That's cool. I have gym quality on a perdition. I have gym quality on a chest armor. I got a little bit to go, but it doesn't want to appear on weapons. Real curse like that. Get this while I'm at it. We still need to do this again because I didn't get the favor last time. Because it was already full. Nice. Go, friend. Nice. Gonna get down there. Not on this one. I'm spoiled because I was playing Rampage. I was like, shouldn't I have another jump? And it's like, oh. On death again. Join me in the middle thing. No lads over there. Sucky by tearing them down. Should change that other perdition. Rotate out some things. That's gonna make it difficult to do stuff in the armory, but I'm not a druid, and they have all sorts of weirdness go with their armory, but there's a way to fix it. Just very would never guess kind of vibes. Last trophy here. Gonna do another round. Will they or won't they? Will they or won't they? Maybe not. Alright, somewhere in this area there is a corpse to interact with. I'll do it. Nice. I'm to redo this whole Paragon board, actually. Couldn't think of it. This one still has my leveling board that I use to just get to legendary nodes as fast as possible. So it's a mess. I feel like I record for fresh Warlock. I mean, Lunatic probably not actually that difficult to get going, and it takes you the whole way. I think that's the probably popular one to go with as soon as possible kind of vibes. Basic skill builds, pretty straightforward and lots of ways to scale it, even if you don't maybe have the perfect setup yet. The natural build is awesome. You just want to follow a guide, it's there. So let's go over here to the right. Right now, this build I do not have listed. This is my Abyssal Apocalypse. Hell Fracture. It's an Apocalypse build, but it's scaling all things occult and Abyss instead of the Hellfire variants that you mostly see. Okay, up here. Yep, very loud. It's awesome, hysterical. I started playing some Lunatic today. Hey, welcome in Raiders. Okay, full-time action RPG streamer. Do this 12+ hours, 6 days a week, and all we do around here, we love to grind all of the time. How was the stream? Extragula, welcome, welcome, one and all. How you doing? What's up? You wanna hang out with somebody who's a regular in this category? You check out Extragula, also a regular around here, hangs out with us. Rat collar, give me this. Need another corpse. There I follow. Welcome. Streaming Claw, we can eliminate. Looking good. More weapons out there. Who is that? What you doing? Okay, there's a lunatic up there. What's that attack speed looking like? Pretty fancy, right? Oh, mine's actually that high yet. I can still do more on range. Okay. Give me that weapon here. Oh, yeah? Alright, let's go to the whisper thing. Second box I've gotten from this Helltoad. Nice. Let's go see. Throw the tree. Amulets again. Let's go chaos for fun. Although, I want to give these to my alts. Problem is, my alts don't have enough space to deal with everything that I have farmed for them. Especially with how easy it is to get to 70 these days. I might have to go and switch out to one of those real quick. Because this is getting excessive. Let's see how I'm gonna do this. I'll just take whatever these are for the time being, just temporarily. And we'll throw these in here. Hello, how you doing, Bali? What's up? And pop these into the pile. And let's go see. I think my rogue had space still. No, maybe I filled my rogue. Gave him like all their randomness. Have to make another character. Just mule boxes now. Let's see what the Necro's doing. 3 girlfriends. What do you have? I know I have more than enough to level the second Warlock because I need one for Hellfire builds. I even give her the popular Apocalypse build just to say that I have one. Where the heck did I... Oh, she's got campaign going on. I made her... Oh, I made her to fix the seal bug. The seal charm bug, because it wasn't dropping for me, because when I entered into this, you were in a party, it bugged out. So there's that. Okay, Rails Defiance. Is that a special scheme? It is. We know. Anyway, we wanted boxes for this character, so we're gonna go grab all those so my other character can breathe again at least a little bit. At least a little bit. There we are. Work. I think I got them all. Easy. Actually, I do have the building for that. Are we freezing? Your PC just like had a meltdown. Me trying to go over into the chat. There you go. It's not necessarily exactly what mine's doing, but that's the Widow Joe build. Can't go wrong with that. I'll do Feymaru now. No problem. I love the music and the town right here. And the intro, I think it's the same one. Okay. We're good now? Kinda. It's better off than we were, let's put it that way. Some of this stuff is gonna end up staying in my inventory. Yeah. Alright, so we did that. Let's go see if I can do the Undercity. I might do a lowball one. Stay on the Abyss build since I wanted to see it. I think I need more of the prisms, so that is the heroic stuff. Yep. Yeah, the Grandfather is a good substitute for a lot of things about Warlock. It's really cozy and the damage is solid, so why not? I mean, that's what I do on this build right now. Here. But the Lunatic build, when it really gets going, it doesn't really need it as much as everything else does. Like, I take it off of this one and I'm just like, oh no, we're all gonna die. This is horrible. But the Lunatic doesn't feel like that at all. Because this one needs its unique in a different way. The stack defenses on the Lunatic naturally in a lot of different configurations. A lot better. That stuff. There you go. Sprinter tired, so I'm gonna kill this for time. The Afflicted, I've got the Apocalypse, so you should be dead, friend. There you go. Alright. Yes, that is reset now. A few months ago we did change out the bots. So it's a fresher leaderboard. Careful. Looking good. Now we're over here on the left. Yeah, I know. Oh, pressure is so awesome. I hope it gets adjusted so it can feel a little bit more like it's okay to use its own unique instead of having to lean so much on other alternatives. And it'll feel even better because I really like the multiples going off at once. Probably readjust this so it could do it again. Why is this one so tanky? Unstoppable. I think it has a lot to do with that. Another step. Let's go. Tanky pillars. Alright, here on the northwest. Okay. I hope they don't let the Lunatic to the ground. Yeah, it just needs to not have that bug stuff that's on it. I think otherwise it's fine. Just I would think they just like to swing the balance around, so you're into different things at the top every season. And hopefully, whatever they do to it, it doesn't like completely ruin it. It just makes it space for someone else eventually. Okay, southeast we go. Right there. Here you go. All right. Not slicer. Those out of here. Yeah, it's actually that's a Twitch thing that they're doing. So I think I just have like a code that they're not gonna use or something like that. I don't know, stuff like that appears so we just have to. Okay, good. Grand Spirit Beacon. I could have got more time off of that thing in the corner, but we'll just go with this. Could be alright. Cool. Grapple Spirits. Grapple Spirit right here now. 5. Phantom for you. Work. And then more Spirit, please. Come on over, friend. When joining us, there's an Apocalypse for you. Like a few seconds left. Let me in. Right, then on the left, yeah, I don't know how you had to ban them because it literally, I'm pretty sure that's the code literally off of the Twitch thing that pops up when you join a channel. Here we are on Northwest. Cool. Let me see what's going on over here. Northeast. Yam City. Okay, Alia Crossing. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't think it was a clinker. Okay. Like that's a code like they gifted or something somewhere. They got the reward that Twitch gives them. They don't want it, so they just tossed it out to the board. Okay, City Prisons. Zanrune, and that is now the Hordes time. But I can take it, the Hordes might be alright. We gotta clear here.
Step up to my anvil.
There you go.
Break another's work.
Now, Hordes again. Let's try this build with it. Not as sturdy as the other one, maybe, but been through it before. Okay. Leap the Fiends. Cool. All the bombs. So I start Soulspire, Fiends replace elites. Let's go Fiends replace elites. There's my prison out. Did I cancel it? I may have. It just kind of blends in with the apocalypse. Hard to see sometimes. I use Nameless. Standards +1 seal. I don't have the mythic one right now. I don't have the diamond mine one. Otherwise I could split it between maybe... Usually my go-to is like let's Horizon or let's Nameless or a combination of both, and everything else is kind of meh otherwise. I want to use the Abyss one for things because it looks awesome, but it feels bad. It's really bad. Okay, Soulspire here. Go south now. Right, so let me see here. Fix that, there we go. Cool. Alright, Fiends spawn as Ether Lords. Damage cool. And right side for us. Let's go ahead and clear it out. And west. Southwest. Again. Dash goes that way. Got a little shield. Do you a little bit of work again? There you go. That's okay. Down below. Like very like Swift there. Good. West out here now. Bear rocks. Can we eliminate you? Yes. You can. There you are. That's south now. There you go. Delos the Mordants. Which we're ready to go. I got a long 5 seconds to get it. 5 Soul Spires. Let's go massive Soul Spires. Ritual ready. Wait for. Bone draws. Okay, cool again. Northwest, you got it. Alright. Lunatics were killing people at your horde party. Let's see, bug interaction there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Their ether words, cool. Hit this again, then we'll be down below. Their ether mass. Spire. You are. All run. Under half, I think we're good. Yes, no, maybe. Sure. There you go. Wait, there's more. Painting. What is that? Nice. So I've got 4 options. Okay. One lord hanging out there on the south side. How on brand. Soul Spire's cleared. Where does that put us now? Restart Soul Spire's massive Ether Fiend. There we go. Massive Ether Fiend. Cool. Okay, then Carvers. And West. Okay, then here. Up there again. Doing good. Masses. This Rashtron, whatever that name was. Rashtronog Sprinter. I don't know if I've ever seen that name before. I tend to read all of them. Your vampire bat. East side masses. Go again, staff it. Either we can deal with it. Yeah, sure. Let's go south side. A little bit more you to play with. Ether Lord, done. False fire under half for us. Okay, so what do we have now? Massive Reform on death. We'll take this. Growling Sigh. Bone Thrall. Not bad, not bad. Wretched Soul here. Good for you. Get this out. For sure. Is that going? Going for all the list of targets. Okay. You can see that out. There's another Ethan Mouse for us. Rude. Hey, stop it. That knockback though. Not enough unstoppable out here. And we're likely under this current configuration. Ethan Lord Dax Rose. Got it. Roll. That works out. What are we doing here? You can finish off his mask now properly. There you go. Inspire, then finish. Now he does. Over here. There you are, masses. What do we do with that? Sure I can. Okay, so that's fine. What's going on with this? Out here waiting for it to realize it's over. That's what we're doing. With our succubus. Only one? The other one didn't power up. Masses Hellborn. Masses Offer. Let's go. Masses offering for the puff. And there you are. And here we are again. Work this way, Overseer. And another touch of that. Cool. Northwest. Fallen. That Fallen demonology line to feel better, but can't keep up with all the lunaticing. Put it with some of the lunatic stuff, but I don't think it converts the way you would want it to if you're scaling Abyss, sadly. Can't be an Abyssal lunatic. Squall Globe. You're good. Soul Spire up top now. Ether Lord again, Ether. Which easy? Down here on the south side. A little bit of that. All these things spawning, but I can't be everywhere at once. And there's my Apocalypse. Good. Alright. So, got Masses Hellborn, Soul Spires 2.5. Let's go to Soul Spires 2.5. There you go. We're wave 7 now. Come on in, friends. Works out for me. Finish right here. The Revenants. Game. And East. Soul Spire. Hang out there a little bit. Fine. 40k Ether. This is okay. Carver Shaman now. Be done. Popping that one. Yeah, so using World Breakers for the Apocalypse. Does take away from potential on other skills. Take the follow. Okay. Ether Lords. All these need to come over a little bit. Sir. There we go. Alright. Like that. And right side, ether masses. Time there. Cool. What we have? Soul Thirsty 215. Got so many soul smart options here. Let's let them have a chance to drop ether. Wave 8. Ticking. Cool. Let's go ahead and get through you. That one actually went pretty nicely. Don't have to overpower all revved out. Okay. Ferox Interlord. Your friend. Careful. And north side. Soul Spires. Off again. Where is that little... There he is. Man, who's the leader. I want to use the chicken. Bathhouse for the wow collab they did when they released Midnight. Really neat mini version of the April Fool's joke. The Bathhouse thing was actually in the game before we ever saw that chicken. And they did that April Fool's thing. I remember going up into the robot spot and like seeing the name. I was like, who is this? Who is that? I don't understand. And I knew it was April Fool's joke, or April Fools. We were talking about it, and it didn't register to me at all that it was for April Fools. With this, I have not pushed solo like much at all. Here, there's not a pit push build. There's no standard ceiling. Isn't gonna be what we can do on the Titan Apocalypse. Other Apocalypse, Ultra Apocalypse. Doesn't have the same multiplicative aspect access that Hellfire does. It's a problem when it comes to things like that. It's just not gonna have this high highs. Auger Cage Master. And North is the mess. I'm doing multi-shot teleport. More ether themes here. Con. Spurs is not gonna die that way. Okay, where we are. So next I'll take the Fiend plus 2. Go. Alright. Yeah, Warlocks tend to be pretty damn squishy. Right now sitting with Endure and Faith, like, guaranteed. Granted, it hasn't been going off a lot right now. Like that one, yeah, we saw it there. Definitely done worse. Okay, this one. How we doing here? That's unfortunately the secret for most builds in T12. You're not like the resolve stack. Put the Endure face on. Alright, yeah. I have banished on my chest, my amulet right now. One. We are. Do this and see how we do east. Pop in that one. Amulet. Right. Ether mass. Okay, collects. And we'll go ahead and hit the council here. Don't quite get the Bartek. We got Flesh Rid on the chest for this one. Shadow, Israeli Curse, Random Maelstrom. Ritual on a long cooldown. A little bit there, the greatest of values. You can kill these bosses with just the health fracture. It's not at all glamorous. There we go. We got one Apocalypse for Ishmael. There you go. Alright, let's go ahead and take this. And one of them. And this. Not much we wanted there. That charms. I probably don't have space for more of that, do I? Nope. Got so many uniques there to convert something. If I wanted to roll another, I'd probably roll my God Slayers. Okay. At a certain point, you just know you're not gonna get upgrades, so a lot of it's just filtered. So we don't need it. Alright, that's junk. I can scrap it. Alright, from there, we got report material. Alright, ovals. I got no space for those. Alright, so obviously don't need XP right now. Could do this. It's Heroes Undercity. I'll take the one extra bonus. Don't need that, so we'll go ahead and hit those. And we're gonna switch back to Lunatic here. And you. Oh. Throw these back in here. I could use the other stash. Throw these in. We're getting a lot of treasure breaches the last few days. Once upon a time, I had a lot saved up, and then we did the echoes before they fixed it. And then they were gone, so I did one today, and I think I've only done 2 others all season. I've heard some people get like a ridiculous amount. Maybe I just don't have whatever node it is that's doing it on the war plans. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. Okay, so I wanted more 2-handed weapons. Still trying to get a winner on the gem quality lotto. Life on kill is a no. Maybe off the maximum life. Life on hit. Weapon damage willpower. I mean, we could play with that one a little bit, maybe, at some point. Let's scrap. But I still have space.
What kind of place is this?
Right, that's fine for now. Undercity again. Those purple particles coming off of the bats. I wanted these. Stick with those. There's something I needed to alter if we build. Double check, but I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright, now we're back on the Lunatic. Yeah. Okay, like enchanted frozen. Go ahead and hit this one out. This one. I don't have 15 of those mythic undercities because I grinded to 300, so I grind a lot. Character has over 200 hours on him already, for like 250. Pretty close. Okay, shock lance. I have 40 of the Mephistos. We just did a few earlier, still like that. Okay, let's hit this spirit beacon. It's a pyramid. Alright. That Hive Master out of here. I want to get that one for time. There we go, much better. That's much better. Skating through. Weird turn, but it'll work. It'll work. And all these little extra things for time. Let them come to me. Go ahead and hit that spirit beacon. Okay, nice. Again. We want this on the left. Hit that spirit beacon now. Alright, alright. Here we go, east. Now we got one. We'll keep going to the next beacon there. Again. That'll work. And Grand Spirit Beacon. Grab the spirits. Not too bad there. These. Phantoms. That work. And I've got options. For extra time that I don't need, mainly for killing things with the lunatic that just seems satisfied. I'll take another beacon. Give me that. Got it. There we go. There. Works for me. I'm gonna cross over here. Getting in my way. I'm just trying to do the thing. Nice. Think I got what I needed. Nope, one more. There's the thing. Get a lot of pits for this one to get its glyph stuff. It'll be worth it though. Use this one to get the glyphs up for the other build too. Alright, hand me that beacon. Gimme. Nice. Good. Jump on over. Just hit the boss. Can't hit the portal as a lunatic. I'm still a little annoyed by that. I get it, but at the same time, it probably could be fixed. It doesn't need to be this way. So vivid. Hydra forever, morning dirty. How is your Hydra progression? There's my sweet prisms. Give me more. Nice. That charm still gotta be looked at. I don't know if there's wretches. Probably not. Okay. Our setup now. Wrath every 10 kills. Probably can remove that. Let's see here. We want to remove. Where's the resource one? Fill a utility. Single resistances. Is this one resource? There you go. Good work. There we go. Cool. So we add any. Do we need a life roll? Probably do. What to add here? We want to add. Give me that. There we go. Crit strike. Wow, that's miserable. Okay, and then the other one we wanted the defensive for the health. Hopefully that cooperates. Ooh, life on kill. Kinda ruins it, so let me go ahead and remove that. So we can add it back again. Nice that we can do that. There we go. And better, I could still sit here and force it back, I suppose. Add another. There we go. A bit better. Alright, so the crit strike damage is the one that gets the enchant here. So you, and we wanted that one to be Hellbent Commander. We're gonna stick with this build, and then the other demonology works for both. And then we wanted to enchant off the crit for a higher one. There you go. Easy. Cool. So with that, now we gotta do the temper on the weapon. Go offensive since we're doing damage for overpower stacks, since both the builds I have hooking with these. Use overpower cores. I mean, all of them do on my Warlock. I hope they adjust that again. Not nuking it into the ground like they did last time with overpower, but I really don't like feeling like deal with this or bust. Okay, masterwork you with the weapon damage now. Okay. The part of me that wants to filter EA weapon damage only are... Don't even look at me. I think you can do that filter to that level, can't you? You even looked at it? Okay, there you go. Got what we wanted from these. Let's do this. Transfigure, double check. It's got sockets, it's got hellbent, it's got the enchant, it's got the masterwork, all that, yeah. Hit, crit strike, chance. You actually could have attack speed on that one too, come to think of it. But I'm running out the one I have currently, and it kind of feels pretty good. Okay, anyway. Didn't hit the quality, so don't have to deal with it. Our next thing up, Nightmare Dungeon. What Nightmare Dungeon do we have here? I keep canceling these because they're underneath strongholds I don't want to do. That's it. That's the only reason. Erotic Strong Room. Oh, I could burn them. Ruby Reserve. I wish they buffed these. Where that other dungeon grind exists, the reserve should be worth more. No, they're sad. I'm still kind of uncertain if that Seeker's Reach was even supposed to exist. Or what? Bit of a weird one. Alright. Strong room. Let me in. On a principle, we do it. What? Let's go. We lived in the Hell Tides, and we did it with the crew as much as possible, so when the maggots spawn that have the XP orbs from the war plans, we tend to get it from multiple people at once. So it helps significantly for leveling. So with a special demon, I'll go extra over here, and I like to switch his votes for button. There you go. Alright. How we do here? Overseer. Like that. And west. They're fine. I'm going out here. It was the slowest 300 we've ever done. 234 hours. And last season was 90 hours, and for that 180, usually it's around 150, 180. Hey, pillar, activate that. Cool. And then we're up here now. We'll activate it. 234. We'll play bears. What's up, Kodo? Alright. You need 863 hours. I mean, yeah, you don't just sit there and do the health tide to be like that. Right. This one. HGS station. Like these. At 300, you got it at 95 foot. Okay, then on the right. This way is like the journey and all that sort of do. Okay, fire chance. Got that one cleared out. Let's see how we do. Pyroblast. Alright. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, it's like you said you did it too. Like, wait, what? I'm gonna open this. Oh, might do something. Okay, that one. Cool. But yeah, you're talking about last season. Yeah, last season with the kill streaking with the butcher was wild, but half season it was supposed to be half of what other seasons were. They were right on the money with what we came up with. Yeah. And that's what was last season. We right on with what we had basically here. Every season's a bit different. Hopefully they adjust it so the war plans are basically the go-to. You can kind of just play the game to actually progress to 300 through the game. I think that would be awesome. It's just the only thing about that is if they do it that way, then probably forevermore that's always the 300 and, you know, there's nothing else about it. Which, I guess it depends on how well they tend to their war plans and keep adding things to it. If they do, you know, I guess that's alright. I guess that's alright, but I don't necessarily like it being the way it is this season that much. It's like, I like Hell Ties, don't get me wrong. It's like, it's a little finicky, like a weird kind of way to do it, where you're constantly trying to manipulate the worms to come out. And the best way to do it is also basically hold people hostage to do it with you. Make sure that every time a worm spawns, like worms. Every season we do what we have to do, and I'd rather not be that every time. Alright. Yeah, exactly. I think it's the most healthy if it falls naturally in like selecting experience on the war plans, which originally that was kind of how we were doing it, and we could just tell it was not gonna be faster than just doing it. This kind of is what it is. Here. And they took out the quantity of the orbs in the nightmare dungeons. They're higher quality now, but that's also like it felt inconsistent there too. Nah, I don't think the journey should be a 300. 300 is still a thing that should be done on top if you have that much time in your hands. It shouldn't necessarily be anything but kind of extracurricular activity and prestiging kind of vibe. 300 just off a journey would be almost instantaneous for those of us who have that much time on our hands compared to how much we actually play. Well, even right now, having it already, there's still quite a season left, right? We're gonna have it. But, like you said, it's abnormal for people to have it. If it's from the journey, then everyone has it. It becomes like the little icons of like the red little wings we have right now. Where you have so many people that have it, it becomes invisible, and then it's not as fun to have it anymore. Like, look at all this. Like, after a while, you don't even notice. Everybody's like this. Is Lock fun? I love Lock. I'm definitely a Warlock main now, but it can be kind of niche because it can be a little bit more clunky, a little bit more demanding right now than a lot of the other builds that you could be playing. So other than one like bug interaction, Warlock has been very balanced. And that's not necessarily the most fun for people when, you know, the alternatives do exist. Alright, I got a pit and there's Matt coming in here. Need a rank X. Oh, yeah, see, exactly. Like, some of us are like, we would like to be a little overachieving and we want ranks that actually mean something. And the 300's like closest you get to that, where it doesn't actually like break the game. Like, you don't really need the 300. But so you got the time, we go for it. Like, there's not many things in this game like that. Here, another thing that would be like, messing with the tower, but that's I think even more niche and not it, because that also is very build dependent. Got wrecked off the explosion of it, killing that while trying to get the stone. The stone gets me more wrecked than I think anything else in the pit at this point. Alright, a stone. Like Ori and I were doing these without whirlwind. Let's be honest, without a barbarian. It was so messy. Even catch up here a little bit. Complete the whole journey by 180-ish. Really? I'm thinking about like, really? You put that much, not even that many hours in it, you did a complete journey. Now, you're like me, you kind of neglect it a lot. Like this one, it finished kind of naturally, just us doing what we were doing and doing war plans, so found pretty cool. But, yeah, I'm not usually like a completionist for stuff like that much. But I still don't think it took me 180. It's kind of crazy. Alright. Oh, you're talking about 180's Paragon? 180 hours? Now I think about it, I was like, 180 Paragon, like, okay, maybe. That's, yeah. That's cool. Which is exactly why, yeah, you can't be getting 300 off a journey if it's like that. 180 is what, 2 to 3 days work for us? I knew that explosion and that death was coming for that explosion off of the crackling, but I walked through it anyway while contemplating the paragons. The hardest stone, there we are. Alright. So here. I want to kill stuff. We're up here. Alright. And then, like, the random deaths is something that happens mostly with apocalypse builds. Lunatic here, not so bad. Not so bad, it's pretty popular now, so it's gonna depend on build. And these one-shots and whatnot, because I'm following instead of just gradually fighting, I'm gradually fighting, my defenses are up. It does not follow without engaging well. I have a lot of active defense on this. Alright. So, we'll go to this one. Wait, did I have? I was like, do I have my Enduring Faithfulness? And I was like, no, I have my Godslayer. So yeah, that's another reason why it's really rough right now. I don't think Ori is 0 DPS. It was fine. But these are rough. Doubt it. Okay. See how we do this way. So, look your types. That one. See what we're doing here. Yeah. It is this map, and I really don't like those golems. The situation is not great. Definitely not great. Okay, cool. Go ahead and hit this. Oh, crackling. Love that for us. The boss has arrived. I gotta get back over here. Okay, that's primordial dust, and we have our eliminator. We go for the highest. They're all pretty close. Let's go Vanguard. Demon form damage bonus. Increase damage against close enemies, and demon form increases your demonology skill damage. It's a nice combination. Demonology and Hellfire both, I think, do definitely have the better configurations for a lot of things, as opposed to what this was doing, or is doing. Like, the things that go into their set, those are nice. The Lawless, the Abyss set is not nice. The Insidious, their highest for Abyss aspect, requires that I don't take damage from whatever I'm fighting for 2 seconds, or it's 0. It's 80% or 0. And I think that's also just well, it's abysmal. It's abysmal. I don't know why it had to be that way. I guess the archetype was supposed to be stealthy, and I don't think that's ever how things work. Not like that. 25 primary resource per second while you have a barrier. I didn't know that existed, but I guess we're maxing it out. Okay, so Undercity is the next thing I have over here. What did I want? Prisms! Prisms. Yeah, that's my go-to when I don't want to burn the mythics. Always use more of that. Put extra time here. Egg clusters. Okay, what are we doing? Give me this. Spirit beacon. Spearhead haulers. Next time I go into the pit, if I don't have that 0 DPS, I'll probably have to put the endurance back on. Even then, I don't have Undying right now. That's a little sketchy. Don't think I rolled a lot. That's a little bit of life regen. I don't know if that'd be enough. No, on hit roll somewhere, and I'd rather it not be on my weapon. Gloves can do that, can't they? Yeah. Good luck getting Pain Gorgers to pop the right way. Get this one first for extra time. I really don't need the barbarians that are up here. That out of here, and then Grand Spirit Beacon. Let's go. Got the spirit types. Sure. Those two. Ghastly Horror. Cool. Get that one, it's alright. That's fine. Let him do that one. Let's go here. Lunatic life. That. Can't touch it while I'm a lunatic. I always forget. Always forget. Earlier today when I started playing, I couldn't comprehend that the doors were not accessible as a lunatic. They're like, what's this bug? What is going on? And someone to tell me, like, oh, because I discriminate against lunatics. I see. I see. I think that portal just let me go through as one, though. So, that's interesting. I guess because Matt clicked it while I was nearby, though. Alright. Prism Central. Yeah, Whispers of the Dead again. Nice. Gotta clean up the charms. And of course, I think 2 out of 3 times I say that I don't. Alright. How's this doing? I think I got crushed here. Nope. Good. We got like 2 harvests are more pricey. Jewels starting to pop up. Haven't even had any of the really high-end ones yet. 2-handed weapons. This I actually do want to open on this character. See if we can get anything that's a winner. More armaments, huh? Sure. Yeah, just an armament, I think. Yeah, it wasn't one of you. Oh, right. Weapon damage. I mean, rollable. Supposed to be sending those to alts, but I realize right now my inventory cannot handle it right now. Alright, this one. I gotta add affixes. Let's see what you got. That's our physical damage multiplier and sadness, but let's see what else it does. Weapon damage with willpower. Willpower 342. And crit strike damage. That one's all around not great, and I actually probably could have used the life roll, and now 34 on the crit strike is still gonna be pretty disappointing anyway. So even if it could technically run and roll the gem thing, I'd rather not. Alright, where are we next? Nightmare dungeon here. Ruby reserve is nothing. Heroes reserve. Okay. Mortal emanation. This is the one where the random runaway kid decides his new best friends are a bunch of vampires. In the Sanctuary world, I don't know how anyone could possibly make that mistake. There's also ghosts here, and I would assume they saw those too. This doesn't work now. It does not translate. I'm the worst person to ever consult about side quests. This thing one is like, I have no idea. There's one like typically missed side quest. No clue. Haven't touched them yet. There's even that one I'm actually curious about in the town where everyone's surrounding some injured dude. Like they're heckling him or who knows what. And even I haven't touched it yet. Blood boil. Yep. So the eternal bond is next. This is the mother and father told me not to go. Meat iron. Cool. I remember one of the early seasons when they had those nightmare dungeons, like a list of which ones ended up being a part of the cycle season. I would often choose this one. That's all I remember it. Prisms are nice. Here. Way too many of a lot of the different kinds, though. There's a box there just ignored. That's cool. Fine. Let's go take these. Okay, there we are. Knocked out 291. Time to go. Blood Bishop. More prisms there. Cool. So, wants me to do another nightmare dungeon. Let's see which one I ended up with here. Just a dungeon delve. I was hoping they would stop giving us those because it almost sounded like there was a chance, but it has not been what we've been experiencing at all, has it? An inspector to collect the jailer's key. Here west. Dances. Give you these jailer keys. Still haven't done that charm thing, have I? Sure if my lunatic could touch that one or not. And if it could, then questions. It's down here. And where is the pedestal? I don't need that one. Unless this was a forgotten wisdom. And then we have anything this way right now. Don't see it. Let's be an extra. Nothing here. There you go, west. Sure, that's the way. Go ahead, places. Don't be Indian all over me. Right, Scourge of the Land. There you go. Strong, so you got a set charm. Your keys are fun. Cool. Dungeon cleared. Set charm, and I get to report to Tyrael. I'm quite happy that they chose him to be our war plan guy. I've sent some imagine if they had met it in Averell. I don't know what I would have done if it was Averell instead. They could have sentenced us to that. They could have. It could have happened. Alright. So we got Hell Tides. This box still needs the level, why not? We got Hit Thing. We got Undercity. And we got more Undercity. There you go. Alright. So, let's see if I can find Forgotten Wisdom. What else am I gonna use with? What else am I gonna do with my dust? Maybe he's gonna make it now. Woo boy. Alright. You might have a D4 addiction, huh? Wow. Imagine. Around here? No way. No way. We're not addicted. Salvage the dungeon keys. Start the dungeon delve. Lame. Val Splendor, Amethyst, Dungeon Delve, Val Splendor, Channeling, Opals, Amethyst, Splendor, Vile Splendor. I don't know why I decided to name it that. I was like, what about Vile Splendor suggests? That's extra gold. Nobody would think that. The Splendor is like, okay, but the Vile part? Why? What are you trying to say? Anyway, I got a wisdom for us. And then it's wisdom time. The bats are definitely growing on me, and I realize if I change my color to green, I do think those particles will change to green. The closest we could have to green bats. Here we have corpse gates. Down to the news. I'm not going splat out here in the base 12. Okay, shopper. Go this way. XP wells on me. Go ahead, hang out here until he gets it. There you go. And now we got this. Corpse gate happening. New shrines, multi-harvest is what we do after we're done with this. That's cool. This is Forgotten Wisdom, so we got XP orbs here to collect. I don't have to touch them, of course. Do it for the orbs. Look at those wretches. Here, spamming my wretches with the collection. Let's see if I got things 5. 5 right now. Yeah. Spawn things really fast so I can build up the sigil here. Maybe more. Maybe I won't see more until we get a diamond mine. It refuses to do. The one mythic seal I have is from a Hell Tide, and it happened while we were in one of those spires and just randomly popped it out. And some people out there swear they have like 10. I think there's someone in our clan that has at least 5. At least 5. Pinged them all the other day. I think maybe they're just doing a lot more lair bosses than I am. Hey, welcome in, Raider. How was the stream? How you doing? How you doing? Full-time action RPG stream. Mostly the D4 thing, 12 plus hours, 6 days / nights a week. It's just kind of wild because I kind of just show up when I show up, and we play a lot and we grind a lot, and I'm here. On the stream, what cool shit. Welcome in. Alright. Northeast for us. We'll take these animals. Cool. Working with it. And today's my first day playing some lunatic on my lock. Basically an abyss lock up until this point. It was pretty fun too. You guys were also doing the D4 thing. Check out another, well, cool chick play D4. Collect this. See how we're looking this way. Alright, so animus good, animus good. And slide on over here. Shoot Marauder. I said. No reason to be sad. Alright, so we're here. Go ahead and hit that ring, the enhanced primordials, lots of dust, and we are good for Helltide. I'm gonna actually do the charm this time, for real. This is the third time in this set I've said I'm gonna do. I don't like the process. I really don't. I'm just one of those, like, there's gotta be another way. I don't know what the way is, but there's gotta be another way. If I didn't have to save so many different sets for different builds, it would be fine. Problem is, I do. Okay, you just 2 abyss isn't good enough. Pulled some GAs out of the cube today for various things while I was rolling, but never does it hit what I need it to. Alright, you're gonna snooze. Okay, you're gonna do one more Helltide, then you're gonna snooze. You don't have to, you don't want to. Get rid of this, up to 3, we get rid of those, and then this one. You're not gonna take the barbarian all the way? You're gonna set up this sword? You burn it out on barb? Is that what you're saying? When I play Sorcerer, I'm gonna dodge the meta because I know that Flash is not gonna sit well with me. But what I wanted to do on Sorcerer anyway was just throw some snowballs around. Even if it's not, like, good, I don't care. It was just, like, out of principle. That's what I'm gonna do when I play it. You probably should. I mean, the Sorcerer will probably pop off so fast it won't even matter. It'll be able to farm up here because it's touching the Barbarian. It doesn't matter, I think. And cinders. But your barb is just rolling in all the good shit already. We saw my mythic run, right? You know, I'm really focusing on what I didn't care about that. Was it 2 quad mythic? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, so we did that. Layer keys. What else is here? Can I open that yet? Nope, not yet. June. Let me just hit this again. I keep coming into these altars as a lunatic. I'm not comprehending. I didn't do the thing. Where's the other one? Over there. There we go. This box is right next to it after. Very shiny. We got a Heaven's Fury. I've seen a few people run around with Heaven's Fury. I would like to think it's viable. I don't know if it's true or not. Yeah. Although, how smooth is it right now? We're kind of having a moment about it again the other day. Boss trophies. Always run the Oculus version. The other parts aren't working just by design. Oh wow! As soon as I can open that, it's like no, 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 you can't. Here, let's see this one actually. Moved that box away from me. How goofy. Okay, cool. And then we'll just go this way and kill stuff because I do not have enough cinders right now. Someone there? No, buddy. No. Oh no, it's even the chick that lost her baby. The worst kind of ghost. Looking for any spires. Right now, this zone is not cooperating. Wildwood. Got mortars. Chilling. We're chilling. Get it out of here. Searcher has been disturbed and doing more altars. Give a greater damage reduction for the greater summon stack. You need like per greater summon. Which one? On which interaction? Here. Like look at the wording. On top of my head, I am not certain. I've actually, this is like my first day really playing technology. all the ins and outs. And I don't know. Zard here. Tormented Wretch. Okay, on the Tormented Wretch. I might not be running it in that branch. It is a branch option right now. Little tree. So, Wretch is down here. Okay. Little drive stands duration. Cost reduction. Unstoppable. Rage. This one is it's the taunt part, right? You sacrifice the taunt going over here. Standard taunt like the barbs have. I don't know exactly what their number is. Whoops, I ran into the hellfire. Oh, we were looking at it. Fine, I have the cinder protection. I can die all I want. Out here. Alright, Mac is snoozing. So I need one more box and then this helltide is done for me. Oh, okay, so Fortify is on or it's off. When it's on, I believe it's still at 25%. It does not stack more than that. It's on or it's off. Right now, you know, it's on. There. This one. Okay. You can't get more of it. Here. 127. Yeah, you can actually get Fortify from Dark Prison and some other things. So just gives you the one Fortify. Let's go to Jory. What's that? Oh, there's reductions with it that are separate and not Fortify. Just the one Fortify. This one. Can add more damage type manipulations to modifiers to it to be better while fortified, but I don't believe there's any damage reduction increases while fortified to add on top of the base one. Gift of amulets. Okay, lost trophies. Big rigs. Skill trees and things that there may be some edge cases where you can do it like different aspects, different classes, but Warlock I think we just got standard Fortify. We do have like aspects where we can have more damage for sure. Fortify like the crushing aspect. Okay, Cage of Madness. Maybe put those in the... Yeah, we can see we got any Crushing Madness since I got 2 here. I want more to throw into the cube. What have I got? Page. Thinking about the aspect. Okay. Page, like case. There we go. Alright, you... Yeah, you're not that great, so those 3 can go into the pile. Alright, 1, 2, 3. It's interesting that if you mark those as favorite, they could go into the queue and get wrecked. I mean, I don't mind, but I can see some instances where someone's gonna make that mistake. If they haven't already, it's a weird problem. Welcome back, Ori. Clear these. The horde sounds when stuff spawns. Interesting. Willpower, physical damage multiplier. Life regen, resource cost reduction, willpower. Maximum life. Life on kill, crit strike chance. Crit strike chance. I clear it. Not all the lunatics and demons screeching, is it? There. Then the pits. So, do that 119 for me. I'm gonna try it here, but I need maybe to throw in the Endurant here while I do it. Which one do we want? This one's got a total armor. Maybe we'll do that one. Yeah, that's true. See if this works. Okay. Some of these have wrecked my face though, and other ones have been alright. I don't know. Firestone probably won't work out very well. If I have to guess. rid of everything. Gone. More wretches. That's fine. That rat here. Again. Alright, then northwest we will go. More rats to be had. Let them come. I don't have the Godslayer anymore. I do have a little bit of that wild bolt pull. You can see it on my amulet. Part of the things I need to go back to Undying is right now, yeah, no problem. Okay, Ori. I've lost too many comrades. Well, don't worry, I come right back up. For now. Force reroll on that Emmy. Try with the Undying scenario. I have not transfigured to lock it yet. So, it's okay, yeah. Gonna sustain even with the endurance without it. I have life on hit on any other gear. I got a little life regen on one piece, I think, currently. I don't know. Let's go play with the Ammy. Make sure when I do this, I actually do put the thing in the slot, otherwise I'll end up accidentally locking it. Here you go. And then that. There. So, we want an Undying. Let's see if it's enough. It'll heals you. There it is. 4.5. Didn't take long. Alright. We try this again. Also, need to repair. Pricey to repair. I could unsocket the jewels, I suppose. It got to be much of a deal. Right now, it's okay. Tuna wrap because we be lazy. Oh no, I love tuna. I am not opposed, lazy or not. Okay, really miss that Godslayer moment like this, so let's see how the Undying treats me now that I did that. I also rolled a max roll of it too, not bad. Water. He's got some demonic chains going. Just keep slamming. Just keep slamming. Rampage and all. Cool. Plague Maggoty Young. These champions kind of gnarly. There's that stone dropping. Executioner. See if I can Undying out of it for science. Looks okay. There you go. Not fast on killing at the moment, but that's okay. Maggots. Worked out better with the rampage and everything running. All those need to come with me. Trash mobs knock out my stone there. Maggots. So here, let me take the stone. Find some better targets would be great. Ouch. Go for just walking. Champ's right there. No poisons. Stop it. Sure. Right. Poison to play with. Not making it for time without the pole. Oh no. Poison. I don't want to stand in that either. Extra damage I already got off Godslayer is probably pretty solid now. And how often do we see that endurance fade go away and then maybe put it back and try to something and die, you know? More armor in here somewhere if you think it is the physical damage thing. It looked alright there. Give me this. What even is this, truly? Oh, it's gonna be gold. A chance to give me things. Often the things are nothing I really need. It was just like progression. Progression is like, no, that's not really good. Good. Rampage. Sure. A little bit doing this as a fire enchantress. You know what that means when they die. They're popping. Got some constructs. Fire. There. play with that. There we go. He's hanging out with the wretches than I thought. Those worms slowly making their way to me. Oh, alright. Starting to work out. These. Gorgeous, what you were there. Tagging with everything. Russian, cool. Here. Nuggets. Alright. Has it frozen by the wolves. Needs more. We're crackling here. See how that goes. Point blank on these, not a good place to be, I'd say. Definitely not a good place to be. Fine. Exploding. No scene there. Trying to see if Undying can hold it down. A little bit of potion help there. Crackling going off on me like that is a bit much. 3 of them. Stone's down. Rude. Move is not gonna play nice. Down. So that'll be my C. Go over here. Try this again. Is it gonna reset on me? Yep, they did. Don't like the crackling. Ouch. Gotta skip it. Full crackling or whatever that is a bit much. Okay. Punishers. Give me more here. What's that down there? All those challenges. Kill 100 monsters without evading. Okay, be careful. Toggle master would fail. The other stuff though. We're working on it. Punishers. A little bit. Over here to northwest. Got another one of those challenges there. Here's lethal. Pretty helpful considering my crit rate's not great right now. Pretty quickly. Don't have a partition in this build because of course we're running cage. Up top now for you, fanatics. Sure. Ravagers. And another northeast fanatics. Like that. Ravagers, no problem. Here's the bits. Let these come with me. And the pain gorgers everywhere. Useful. Go. So what do we need now? Punishers. If I replaced it on the lunatic earlier, so it missed the little challenge. Too bad. Too bad. Okay, you want to have it here. Right there, teleport. Then. Ravagers everywhere. Come here now. Hellbinder on that. Not friendly. Not demon form. There you go. Okay, change out the deal again. Here is the one I want. We'll put that in there. See if we can survive with it. Extra damage. Relatively banished also is an option. Use these. Not sure. Ravager, definitely can tell the difference between having the extra 30 and not. Things coming my way and I don't like that. Yeah. Go again, teleport, review, one down. This one's done. Next up, how you doing? We'll go next floor and Try to see what we find here. Okay, nothing. Another challenge, what is it? Don't know. Of course, the volume blocking me too much to actually click on it. How rude. Punishers. Here we go. And east side. Constructs. Cool. Very nice. More wretches here is what we want. Good. For you, wretch, please. Something a little bit far off. I gotta move to it. I think the ones that kite from at range all the time. Northwest, left. One of his group. Everything else went down. Maybe we pull some more, and if that follows, that's good. Okay, we're champions here. Right, domination is a menace. Guardsmen, types, bone cleavers. Frozen. Oh, I hope there's no crafting energy because I don't have a dirt pig to catch it anymore. Frozen's. Oh no, not the food doing that. Your body can't decide. Okay, northeast. Nothing here, but some trash. So I'll roll in there. No problem. Ravager. No Zoe vibe. Oh no. Oh no. Fanatics. Here we go. Okay, Punishers. Vibe is the way. This is how we slay. Next floor. We're going for. Almost to the boss. But definitely right now, if I don't have an extra damage in that chart, it does not work. Maybe cozy, endurant, not working here. Propagator. That stings. Top lance there. I don't want to deal with that. Right. Top lance. Log skin. Ouch. Okay, last 3.5 minutes left on this one. And then we go. Propagator. Stop this. Poison things. Can't deal with this. Sure we can. Got a poison. Don't want to stay in it like that. He knows what's up, but he still did it. So does he though? Does he? He wanted to, but did it. And then the other thing is sin. I don't think that constitutes knowing what's up. Guardian. Boss heal. Not bad for this. No, they're not nice. Not even close. This is the first thing I ever played with it. You believed in him. Well, that was your first mistake, Ori. That was your first mistake. Like this. And we got a little shock, dagger, whatever that is gonna do. There you go. Sure. This. Well, it was past tense, so she doesn't believe it anymore. Just saying. Just saying. Oh, we got cheese. Okay, here. Stagger is coming again. I do appreciate that they made it so repetitively staggering things is more possible now. Instead of after a few times you know it's just never coming again. Ro used to cry about that every day. Every damn day. Soul shards. That wouldn't have been nearly as close if I just started with the offensive charm, I suppose. Not keep that with me, or did I? Yeah, it is over here, isn't it? No, it's not. Anyway, let's go. 2 points into Eliminator. There's a merce, and yes, there is the bartering desk in the town. It is there. And this has all the things. Is there anything major missing? I don't think so. Don't get our whispers. Two-handed weapons, please, thank you. Nope, leg guards. Well, I am wearing leg guards with basic that could be better, but my alts need experience in year 2. I got a space for it, so we'll use that. Let's go ahead and scrap this down. Okay, next one up, we got cleanse the pit again. So we'll start with the Godslayer at the beginning and see that looks better. Stone. Nice. Severed finger and case. Got her first one probably considerably earlier than I did. Oh, I still have just the one from the Helltide. You getting banished? Oh. Well, I had one of those spears drop right on my head. You know how that goes. Is definitely the end result. Move out of that now. Hit these at range a few times. I don't want to stand in that nonsense. I also need to kill this thing because it's keeping the other one shielded. Really rude, that. Okay. Go. Let's grab a heart of stone. Chant right here, gonna pop in a moment. There we go. Let's go down here with the Doom Trap, the old Guardian. Good things. Oh, it's gonna take a lot of work. Escalation instances, yes. You're tired of the pit, are you? After that, what Russian do you give me for all this work? Off the field, I just kill the trash mobs. Better off for it. Noticeable amount, I guess. Go. I can melt. Cool. Construct out of there. And what do we have here? Goron's Tears. Let's actually collect those, I'm pretty sure. What's that going for us? Let's do this. Over here, northwest has more tears. And we got a couple extra things that include crackling souls, which is of course a big problem. That spares for me though. Yep. That crackling makes me just want to skip it. Alright. Okay, so we had crackling over there. They can have the stone. I don't really care, to be honest. Let's just get me away from the crackling stuff. That's all it matters. Might be following me a little bit. Yeah, I got crackling jammed in all the bodies though. Interesting. Here. If that were a problem, we're still over there though, so let's keep moving. Got little snakes. The ritual site. Although I got a lot of those maps now that they mark it on the map, it's much easier to get. Projectile. I think that's just one of mine. It's okay. Alright. So, volunteers. First displaced. I'm being followed. Apparently it still says that even if I have the achievement. Supposedly. Cool. Snakes. Okay, next one's up. Dari collars. Slicers. We're over here. Let me see. Almost halfway through. Only corpses. Better keep attacking them. We do a bad time. Proceed. So that shock lance terrifying, and these have unstoppable. Nearly as deadly as dealing with the crackling for me, so I think we're alright here. Whittle these down. Corpses are cool. Let's see what we have in here. This is greed. That's not helpful in our endeavors. There's a pull. Let's do it. Fine. Person's right here. Look good. Lots of engorger value in this set. It's tagged up here too. There you go. Hold that one. It's an earthquake. Could be a problem pretty quickly. Hard to see that when it drops. He's doing what he's doing. Over here, another demon form. Okay, harassing me again. I can see it. Yep. Drops on me and it ends up just like that. Just skip him too. These just don't feel worth it a lot of the time. You kill the fast grade, if not, it's like, skip, especially with 5 of these pit depths these days. It's kind of a weird predicament to be in. It's like, great that we can skip it. Look at that earthquake going off right there. Okay. Is that how we want things to be? Okay, machinery corpses. Ouch, that melted me. Put my demon form on, probably part of the problem. Maybe, there you go. Corpse feed. Explosives. It's on you. More explosive. Sphere isn't great either here. I go this way. See what this is doing. Is there poison in that? Ret shoes. Thank you. Using the sigil so we can get more wretch value. That's what's up. Going down, trying to be mindful of what is actually painful here. Gosh, a mess and a half. Take the door? Maybe we'll take the door. A lot of progression I left there though. We got floors left. It's okay. Maybe. Werewolves here. Ew, we got triple explosives. Nice shards unstoppable. Really good match. They always match actually. Careful. Explosion going off. One of them. So many, I expect it to happen more. Elusive. Back up. It's here now. It's good. These 3 still popping off the explosive. I can hug that corner, fortunately. Fortunately can. Throw this in. And still doing its thing. On rampage at. Low to go down. You So we do this because why not? A little bit of gold though is not that exciting. There. This. Go here. And northeast, so we take P3. Where's your hunter? Okay. Ouch. Too much daze pressure. Pretty nice pull though. Extra gold. Let's try this again. Put those in. The daze is coming now. The angle where I'm not standing in all the convergence of that. That'll be better. Hopefully this in range after all. Nice is having maybe. Well, it's kind of working. Drop lance dropped. Be there. No thanks. More more lectures. That's a voltaic. Alright, lead some champions in here.
Emotional damage!
How that does. Fabulous. Lunatics. If those are slayable before they pop, that's nice. I know. Through, yeah, that worked out. And let me take friend. Do your thing here. Okay, need more. What are we doing? West ones. Surface types. Here's lost now. Here, I can get uniform running. Okay, he's about to get staggered here. Dark Ball. What's that soul shard even doing going all the way on the left? Like, I'm sitting here fighting the boss and he's like, no, I'm over here. You know what we're doing, and it's not standing there. It's like, you know, you might be pretty smart, but... Pop these. Okay, how are we doing here? Yeah, maybe you're saying that now. I haven't said that, and it's always like that. And then the other day, someone complained that it's like that. It's like either they're really low or they're really high. And like, for a reason you didn't give people the in between. It's just like no matter what, there's always somebody. There's always somebody who's gonna complain. There's no winning. Like, you know, whatever I got, that's what it is. It's working. Seems fine. Seems fine. Sometimes. Hanging out. Dark Claw activity. So far, so good. Doesn't have anything that really hurts me. That's the good news. And it seems like he mostly wants to swing on Valak. Why Valak? Valak don't even shoot. I guess because the aggro or whatever his name is all the way over there for some reason. Doesn't even want to join the rest of the fight. He'd rather have a standoff 1v1 over there in the corner of Rare. I don't know. They don't make all the sense, but that's fine. More roll damage, sure. I'm working on these. Not quite as high as my other stuff, but it's getting there. It's getting there. And now, in a flock. It's one of those, like, there was an attempt at one of those celebrity type names that we do like the celebrity pun names. And I don't know if that one hit. You switch your sword to chain lightning until they fix your balls. I don't know if they told us when it's going to happen, so it might be worthwhile to have an alternate build, yeah. Especially if it's an easy conversion. Okay. Two-handed swords again. Maybe we should actually roll on the material sword there too. Select resource cost reduction. Nope. Willpower. Not the weapon damage. So super hype about it. The repairs there. And two-handed swords again. Some options, and how are they looking? Got willpower, maximum life, willpower, damage over time. Those aren't what I need either. Hold on to their bag for now. We got Kuros Undercity. Maybe another one of those. Not nearly as arduous as trying that pit tier that I was doing. Harmonies, Ingenuity, like the Ingenuities. I'm stocking up on prismatic dust before I need to use it. Alright. Oh, how do you look here? Looking for the beacon, of course. I'm gonna move on, little lunatic. Dar. You can change the staff and use Isadora. Yeah, that's okay. That's good. Next, we'll get more speed there. More down this way. Spirit beacons. Go on, Sparkburn. Time for you to go. Okay, Shadow Enchanted. There we go. Half your Pokénobles. Poke, poke, poke. And west. Give me the beacon, please. There you are. Godslayer on, feel good. Propagator. Rebounder. Okay. There you go. Alright. Afflicted. Tainted well. Got it. And then we're over here southeast. Another one. Work. That looks good. We're over here. Hit it again. Our little lunatics must go. Looks solid. Next. Not by, don't mind me. Would you like to join me and get you smoked? That's up to them. Here we are. Next beacon. I gotta grant your beacon afterwards. Here we go. Pull everything in. No, they won't cooperate. It's fine. I'll come to it. My lunatics will. There we are. Hello, how you doing, Kate? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, spirit beacon. Magical spirits. Good. Next ones. Got the skeletons. I think these are alright. Fine. Phantoms. Solid. What are we doing next? I'm doing well, doing well. First day playing some lunatic on my Warlock and doing alright. Okay. Next we can do this. Survivor. This will be okay. And then you. Works for me. And Skeleton Captain here, also cool. And then we're moving. Spirit Guardian, Skeleton Guardian. Rebounder. We're up here. And we got that one there. more opals than you can carry at once, and that's why people have been complaining so much about it. It's not ideal. It's like, here, you can have these opals. Isn't it cool? Enjoy coming in and out, because you cannot carry as much really. Not the best feeling. Definitely not the best feeling. Let's get a bit more ramp. There we go. Cool. And all the preserves. What we're here for. Good enhanced pop. That's what I need the most of right now, for sure. Oh. We need something. Oh, Starless. Okay, cool. I guess. Fine. This is fine. Deptor coming. Yeah, I can take the Astaroth kill. Got those boots that are fun. Vested Revenant. I'm gonna change out my tree for some things here. Uh-huh. Yeah. So many wretches. So many. Okay, inventory. There's the skies. I guess we'll go ahead and work on transfiguring that. Offensive. Let's go. Damage. Move over power stacks. There it is. Nice. Easy. Masterwork. So hit the crit strike chance. The lock is super fun. It can be quite a bit clunkier than a lot of other builds options though. Like get the class options. Hopefully they kind of smooth it out and make some adjustments for the next season or whenever they can. So chance here is that. I like its style. I do. Let's see. Anything else on that one? No. This one's a transfigure like that. Just like that. Go ahead and not recycle, transfigure. And it hit willpower roll, which I'm indifferent to, so I don't need it. Yeah, we'll still get some. It's just definitely not good. Okay, so let's go ahead and request on Ori, because now that she's got Astaroth, we can pick that one up real quick. Let me in. I leveled all the way to 300 Paragon playing my luck, so I must be having fun. Player keys on this one too. Alright, uniform and all that fun stuff. Jump, jump, jump. It's what we do. There's a wretch. And some lunatics that mind me with that demon form. Ouch. What did it even hit me with? Like, breathed on me for a second. It's like, oh, alright, this is fine. Ears on my head. I didn't see the hellfire there, so no. Wild projectile, but I didn't weaken it enough for it, apparently. Fix the legs. Good. Thank you, Ori. Let's see the extra boxes here. That one we can roll in the cube. Our hunt always continues. We get everything we want all the time, then at a certain point, there's nothing to hunt for anymore. Nothing to play for. Okay. Always have something more to chase is good. Let's go place these into this so I can try for more of the mad cages. But instead I got the Hellion Sting deals. Increase damage automatically strikes at enemies when you attack in beater form. Boy, that might be interesting. That does seem like a job for the second Warlock. It's gonna be my fiery one. This dude is based in the demonology right now. No space for the hellfire. Sure, we can do a pit. Let you Q1. My glyph levels, so they work well for me. Am I just leaving their ancient around? That's interesting. It's that weird bug going around where they could do an infinite amount of ancients if that's what they really want to do. I suppose. Right. Here's the cursed machine for some shinies. Another one of this. I'll have stones for it, do I? Guess not. And take the challenge. And then overseers here. And there. Does look good. Oh, let's see what we're doing over here on the right. Harbor types. Bronze gears. Nice. Overseers. Good enough. With fairies, if they draw here wailing on random things. Doesn't seem to have the greatest priority. He's kind of go around doing whatever the heck he wants. Hound, any progression with those orbs. Father Shaman. This and that. All things look fine by me. Tiger Shaman here. This will work out for us. We got Frozen's. Nice. See how this looks there. Cool. Sounds like me. I got all sorts of internet shenanigans. No matter how much we tell them, hey, issues are happening here, it's not working out. We do maintenance, and I had no internet for a few hours a few days ago, and it doesn't seem to really fix my ongoing problems. It's like, oh, that's good. That's great, I guess. Hear this again. Oh, hit me there. My AoE, not explosives, right? Yeah, that's the pink radius on the rat. I keep thinking it's an explosive. Let's pay it. Costumes here. Worked out. That stone dropped again. She's gonna get this time. And just like breathe on us and it drops it. It's like, oh, okay. Alright. Later, kid. Thanks for hanging out. Lurch and Vickers. We can chill away a little bit. Ramp up and then it works out. We are. The storage maker is Gale too, huh? This is. Deal with that. There you go. On the right. A little bit of this. Explosive. Fire chant. We gotta get rid of that construct. Snow maybe so. Stay out of this for a second. You are. Because I don't like the fire much. Or more things up here anyway. What's going on with this random suppressor? Boss is over there. Alright. Blood Bellow. Ouch. Ooh, stack of AoE on me. How rude. Her too. He's got a nasty AoE on him. Oh, what's up with the suppressor? Is like perpetually going. Okay, I got my different forms so I don't get wrecked again. This is Guardian. Okay, we got the dagger for the moment. Pretty good deal. Ouch. Stuff we don't want to get caught in, so we can stay right here for now. Safer. Explosive. I gotta hug the side on the west. Almost no space. They just have to be the one spot that's okay right at the side. There we go. Hang out here. Don't go over there because that's a lot of AoE. Let it fizzle out and we'll be fine. Oh god, demonologist. More demonology. 108. Take this stuff. And plague bearer. The really test injector. Get the hard stone and place it so we can hit another one. Right there. Go ahead and upgrade that. Okay, then back to Timus. Okay, we're looking now through here. I need none of that. And the war plans, I can go ahead and open it. This is a tree for alt, so I got inventory space. Enjoy. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, didn't need that. Need space in the inventory though. Let me look at these guys. What are they doing? More resistance, hellfire crafting, gold drop rate. Cool. Don't need this. Go ahead and salvage our charms. Do I need this one for anything? Nope. Cleaver is not necessary. Alright, I got Undercity up here. What am I doing? Water ingenuity. Charms or okay, I want the prism ones. Alright. Extra time on that left side. Voltage. Sure. Fire chance. Now what do we got going on here for me? Got a spirit beacon. Poison, Slogston. Skeletons. There we go. Ghastly horrors. Beacon. Lightning enchanted. There we go again. There. Suppressors. Cool. Right there on this one. Okay, this way. Vengeful Afflicted. That as well melt. And then we're over here with these on the right. Okay, and then what portal was there? Warlock looking up in the sky, his weapon, and then his pet looking up at him. It's very awkward looking, but it is like weird Warlock pet of pets. They have the same energy, I suppose. Okay, we're going right here. So Spirit Beacon this way. Explosives cool. Go ahead and eliminate that elite with Fester Pool right here. Poison's nicely handled. Pop this for more time. We get that on the left there too. Let's do this first. Got it after if we need it. Cool. That's one of the capacitors. Done. All these little ads have to be slain too for the beacon. There they are. That's the end of the plague bearer. We don't want that. Next. I'll pull in with the God Slayer. That's what's up. There's a bit of time right there, but I think we're plenty. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay, grab those spirits. Here we go. And this on west. Spirits here. Very good. Next wave. Where you at? There you go. That one not pulled yet. Surprised that one died. Didn't really engage with it. Just lunatics landed, I guess. Let's run through. Right here, beacon time. That nice little fireball. Mortars, that's okay. We're gonna hit the transpig on this amulet after this. We haven't done that yet. Maybe the other year too. We're pretty stable. Ethan's wheel. For time? Unnecessary, but sure. Here. Go. And this one and that one. Cleared out there. Need a little bit more. Favorite DKs. And Sword on Reside. That'll work out. Where's my portal? Up here? Or was it down there? Down the right, actually. Okay, let's look this way. Extra stuff I don't need to deal with right now. Leave me alone. Okay, so that's not the portal. This in the corner is the portal. That's not the portal. I hate when it does this and it doesn't show me. And all the way on the northeast. Looks like it's a pretty good chance that that is my portal. Yep, there it is. There it is. Ooh. The rat massacre. Right, Alia. Soul shard types all over. She goes. Okay. Need my. What is it? Primordial? Yeah. Prisms. Take that. Let's turn into material again. Sure. What do you got, bud? More prisms. Never have too many, although I say that and I have over 1k stack on the lower ones. It's kind of obnoxious. Alright, so Nightmare Dungeon, and Dariel Pits. Even if I obviously don't need the experience. And there we are. Your next one is a Helltide. It is a Nightmare Dungeon. My lair boss is finally capped, and I did say I maybe wanted to change it, but change it to what? Or just drop one additional unique item. It could be for any class. It's kind of silly. I don't need that anymore. Amalgam in Nightmare Dungeon is kind of okay. Regular boss and a Nightmare Dungeon, the beast in the ice has a chance to appear and attack you. Also kind of cool. Initiate lair bosses have a chance to appear instead of Helltide commanders. Oh, I didn't run that the whole time. Maybe it could have been funny. I'm sure they're fleeting hordes. Lair bosses have one more monster power. Monster power. Oh, equipment that we draw from a horde chest or convert to gold except for unique and mythic items. Don't need that. Rivers of Anguish can appear activating one drops progress orbs and causes Endariel to ambush you. The end of the pit? Gross. Not you. You really don't want to go to her lair. You really need a farmer. That's the way. This is pretty cool because he does have good items for what my builds are playing. Or my Warlock's playing. When somebody the blood made it in Helltides, there's a chance Duriel can be summoned instead. A lot of people do that. We don't really need it. Then I will take you a Nemesis layer. That's a Nemesis layer. Go ahead and get, I think, those points for it. Okay, I do that, and we lose the Amalgam unless we go this route. I think for now I don't really need the Amalgam, so I'm gonna take these points out and go do the Nemesis stuff. There we go, since we are doing more of that again. Yeah, I can go ahead and join you there. It's all good. Okay, here we go into these. I do 12 plus regularly. That's a normal day for us here. Alright. Two-handed nade. Equipment dull for Roger Strong Room. Gold Reserve. Let's go. Cataclysm. Is this an Anori one or okay one? I don't really remember. Right then, over here. I don't know what that means. Okay, then box. Okay, there. What are we doing here next? Got this to interact with. Can't do it as a lunatic. And the next. Rob your chest. No. Looking for the Wrathful Exile. Cataclysm is a Govos dungeon. That's why I wasn't sure which one it was. The new one. Gold. That's cool. Alright. Sword on a two-hander. The Hellfire out of the way. The Return of the Bond. Welcome back. I think that was more than 2 hours though. Let's activate the artifact. There we go. Alright. Got fire. It's Ori's fire. It's okay. I was like walking through that, I was like, oh no, this is gonna hurt. Wait, that's Sorcerer fire. It's fine. It's fine. Fraymaker. Work out. Assault Hurler. Beast. Boss room. Wrathful Exile. Like, upset PoE player? Is that what we're talking about? Gold still raining. Going and going and going. Okay, we good? Pretty respectable little gold drops though, not gonna lie. Alright, so we got unique spells, riches materials, and riches and keys. So here we go. To Astra. That's a good jump. Whoops, I just got shut out. Hey, don't stay in that fire though. It's probably not a good place to be. Back it up just a touch. Okay. Last time they just could one-shot me with a projectile. Hopefully whatever that was won't happen again this time. There he is. Got off of the amalgam. Fire soon. Let's not walk into the blood, no. Nice. Pretty clean. I like how her blood just gets, like, zapped away. At least it's way safer and less obnoxious than, say, the pit situation right now. Dagger. Thank you, Ori. Now I get to go slay Dario after our inventory. 275. Get in there. Anything fun? Let's see here. That one you want the coffee? Alright. Any Sable? Nope. Nothing damage. Grab and repair before we end Dario. Let me in. Is Dark still around? I think she was converting her sorcerer to chain lightning, so she was around not too long ago. JD, that's alright. Casually strolling as a demon. Yeah, we can do it. I almost started attacking my own demon. Like, who is this? Oh. That will come too. And all get spawned through. Andy here. Anguish. Nice. There we go. Hello there, boss Sean. Extra fella. Favor turn in afterwards. The Eviscerator also here. All the things there. Yay, more loot. No portal this time. Push her out of the way. Cool. Okay. Go get that box. And then we'll go down and go and save the day for, I assume he did name his barbarian Tom Bruce. The return of the celebrity pun name. Barbarian. Okay, ambulance? I got a GA, I guess I do. Go with it. Alright, it's got Slayer Crown, 38%. I guess we turn that one into a charm. Maybe we need charm. Let's see if I got any lying around for this purpose. Thank you. At the moment, maybe not. Let's see what I can do about it. I need options. You don't trust the game to die, kill your wisdoms. Fair enough, but they fixed it. Fire Sin. Damage multiplier, fire damage multiplier. What am I gonna get rid of here? Like those abyss sigils, or we get rid of other things. No problem. Enjoy the coffee. Human pants. That's right. I want to convert that. Some of these for the other build. Bolt on Rapinoffs is interesting. Get rid of the other things first. I do want to keep the God Slayers for charm attempts. Everything else here can go. What if? Aren't you paranoid, hey? Alright, so Fawn is down in no particular place. So I guess that's fine. What torment are you on? Or location? He hasn't even gone to the torment. No, I guess that's fine. I gotta relog. Fawn is built enough that he should be able to go to at least Torment 1, and that probably wouldn't even be a problem. But it's okay, we'll go down, we'll test it. Right, disconnecting bug never leaves me alone. Never, ever. That's just how it is. Okay, so let me go down here. The penitent, we're gonna go pick up Fawn. Alright, so let's see what happened to mine so far. Dungeon keys. I got that one. Save, but it's like that. Yeah, they're still bugged. You should have done that. Don't come. Alright, so we go ahead and get Fawn there. Request a joint party. Invite. Yeah, now we know. Yeah, they just saw that one. They said it was fixed, and I didn't see anybody say that it wasn't. It's kind of wild. Alright, so I'll go take Fawn. Everyone else doesn't have to sacrifice their stuff because it doesn't even matter. Mine are fine. Yep, it's Tom Bruce. Not fixed. Okay, let's go hard stone. I lost one forgotten and what? Treasure breach? Or two forgotten. There's two forgottens. For me, it doesn't matter much other than not sharing it with the crew. Right. On the right, we got this. So that's why maybe the dungeon delves haven't been like promoting to whatever I was thinking they did, because it didn't take at all. That's wild. Okay. Here we go. Give me that, because why not? There you are. Werewolves. Plague bears. And then that's good. We can kill you. Over here. There's my door entrance. There it is. Upheaver. Hit the shadow enchant. There you are. To the northeast we go. Clear this. You can make more escalation. Somebody's favorite. Upheaver. This time. Go. And northeast. And work with that. Channeling. So we'll pull those in, looking good. Ombre. On 256 on the Gons. Boss is on me. He's in good trouble. Here we go. That charm I have space for. For once. 25% chance on these, not bad. I'm at 16. That's okay. We still squeeze some in for the 16. There we go. And one more here. Got it. Nice. I'm gonna take Fawn back up to 12. I'm gonna inspect his gear and see what's going on with that. I have a feeling he's gonna need heavy adjustment. Let me look at this. Wait for Fawn to come through. Alright. Up to 12. I can open boxes and whatnot, get good stuff, but for the time being... What is he working with right now? Okay. These are alright. There, you got maximum life on the pants. You don't run the sea leg and maximum life rolls, so all of those things that have maximum life, you need to strip them out. You can strip it out or change gear. On percentages you want like nothing there, and then it'll make you immortal. Alright, cleanse the pigs next. So I can do this. Leave it at the 100. Fawn can grab glyph value. Yeah, no max life. You want it under 1k. Their numbers, targets these days. Yep, NYC's Halford sits at 534. Okay, that's fine. These. Champion. Purge. Gone. Another channeling. This Carver. Champions out of here. We'll take this too. See how that looks for me. Giant crookfish. Oh, he's fishing. That's what he's up to. Reavers. Champion, that's fine. All the crookfish you could ever want. He's got them. Champions gotta go. Fine. Maybe in here. We want this out of here. Southwest. Church pool. Take these out. More champions. More frozen. Cool. Run, Warlock, run. I wish you could run more if I made you a lunatic, but we're lazy. Okay. How do we look now? Over here, we got more. All of this. Trampler. Go. Here. Nice. These are fine. Now over this way with the protection. Cool enough. I'll go with this. Hold the riser. Boss is here with me. Perfect. Much more convenient than it just with one. There we go. That's that charm, and then the pedestal did pop up. It did. Good. Let's do points into Vanguard if we can. Great success. 16% actually being really agreeable this time. Really, really agreeable. What are you doing?
Thank you.
16% is gonna be like that. Maybe we'll just stay at the 100. Sure, why not? Cool. Okay, fine. So let's see. We get Harbinger of Hatred, Undercity, Nightmare Dungeon. I need more Horde XP, right? Yeah, which one do we want? I'll decide armor. We'll take armor, and then another Infernal Hordes also there. Cool. Accept those. Go back into the pit though. Help Pondu. We're gonna leave it at little help Pondu. Delicious. Alright. Heartstone. It's 534 live. Everyone's matching number? Is that Bobby you said? You have that live too? Right here. Pulverizers. And then what we have now for me is. Go. That. East, how we doing? Clear this. That. We're on sweat. I mean, why not? I'll take that. Purchase place. I'm being followed. It's one of these. I see you. A piece of chalk sits below. A piece of chalk sit below the slab. Sits. Come on now. Where's the S? Where's the S? Takers. Remove them from service. Pulverizer. Go Thunder Dancer. Okay. Go Shock Lances. Flame Crawler out of there. Where'd they go? There. For me now, what do we have? Champion types. Clear you. There you go. They call themselves champions, but they're not actual champions. Lying to themselves. Okay. Take this. That'll be fine. And then out here on the right side. Greed that way. Cool. stone. Like it dropped forward. Oh, go that way. Here you go. And to the right we go. And a little bit more. Pop in here good. Okay, boss is coming. High. There we go. Okay, so we'll take that stuff. I'll grab that helm and whatever else is here. We can do Demonologist at 16%. That's what giving that time, was it? Where's the pedestal here? Let's see, it's supposed to be right here. There you go. Alright. Nope. No such luck. On that out, yeah, we'll give him a little bit to pop out. It looks gnarly. Like, is it naturally that way, or is it kind of like split in half? I guess it's naturally that way. It's cut off to the side. It's like a big gaping maw in his chest cavity. For him to spew more demons out? I suppose that would make some sense. Going on over here. Does that grow more? Is that him wounded? He used to have more of a... I guess he had more of a snake tail. Maybe. There's a lot going on with this demon. Yeah. Yeah, chest cavity. The demonologist, like pack demon is a wild one. Looks like demonology is all about summoning stuff that's in pain. that's what it's up to. It's very much in pain. Looks like Warlock is the one that complains much more, though. I don't know if these are even capable of speech, to be fair. To be fair. Wings are clipping through him. The horror, the horror. That flail really does literally flail around. Okay, let's see. Leaders. Let's see the other demons that are definitely in pain. The wretches, tormented indeed. It's a toy prop. Flail, yeah. Little bit. Little bit. It does have that vibe, doesn't it? Oh, Godslayer. I need more targets that I don't have to adjust for. Feels good. Let's go. Wait, there's more. The wolves out here pulling for me too, don't they? Dominance. I could actually make a skill tree swap to maybe find a little bit more. I might actually just keep Rapture Duration on doing or not dominance. I'm thinking of. Okay, let's go harvest these things. 100, super chill, I can do that. There you go. Yeah, right, I've got some channeling. Get the proppers, give me the Korons. That'll work out. Sure. These things running off too. There we go. There's more. Nice. Give me the Russian, it's alright. I think that's all right, okay. Now, let's do Toron's Tears. And move on over here. Feel the pits. Frozen. Get that crawler done. It's fine. We go shock lances. Okay, Frozen, I got you here. Thistle, Hemlock, got it. And then we're out on northeast. Rock crawlers, that worked out. And then go over on the next. Yeah, with thistle types. Thorn root, we got you. Brawler again. Hoppin'. Shadow enchant explosives. We got plague bearers. I can play with that. Now we got this one too. Volatile deluge friend. Fawn's not in here yet. To hustle a little bit. Chill for the moment. More damage is okay. There he goes. We'll be fine. There we go. Took ages to spawn the thing. Those melodramatic death sequences. Like Andariel. Cool indeed. And give me more. Death aura being stubborn all the way. All the way. Is he attacking? I don't know. Can't see it across over the pillar. Around the pillar. Making good progress. Very nice. Adjusted that gear in the meantime. To the pits. Alright. Arbitrage. That's a poison. Go left. Got these cleared out of it. There you go. Cool. Keep moving. Got one more loot champion types. Which is cool with frozen. Lots of blood. Put those little altars. Death and destruction. Look at all my little lunatics go. Nicely done. Over here. Take the artillery. Freezer. Nice. More little champion right here and here. Flame carvers. Bounce. Fine. Play with that. Pangorger tag on should be dead. Doing all of this. That's it, doing work here. Early pull. That's fine. The plant right here. Okay, I was gonna say, it's like I don't see the label though. It's going over the top of it. Nice. Take this stuff. Right here is good. Looking down this way. I got some protection. That was fine. Uncover. Got you. And then what do we need now? Over here, southwest. A little bit. Where's the actual way to go? Northeast. First this place, I'm being followed. Another one. Well, let me see. Let me see. Where is it? There we go. I see you. Okay, so that's all. That's all it says. I already saw that one earlier. Apparently they see me there too. Church. Nope. Go this way. Through to floor 2. Take it all the way across the wall and be like, oh wait, I went the wrong way. Turn around. Fine. I mean, that they do that. Constructs. Over here, with these now. Fine, that's fine. Okay, got some constructs, looking good. Let's see what's up here for me. Got some constructs again. No champions, no elite, just scratched up, I think. Used to be those scorpions would have nasty like one-shot potential. I haven't seen that from them since they got reintroduced here in the pit. Do I want that loot? I might. I might. Thank you. Up here gathering. They don't give me the best rewards for all that trouble, but show me those, I may as well. boss is coming up soon. We'll grab a blast wave here. There's the boss. Better hurry up. Whoops. Too slow. Blast wave helped a lot on that one. Right. That charm. Cool. Replace this at the pedestal. Where is this thing? I can never see it. It's like I can see on the map. Okay, it's over there. Did I have the thing with me though? Maybe not. Maybe not. Space for that. I don't. I gotta put the charms again. And aura. One there. Something. Go again. Too efficient on the boss this time. Okay, so
What is a Petrus, isn't it?
4 skills, gloves, wound damage is pretty low. I guess we could manipulate that one to make it work. Maximum life on the nails of the gore crown. Nothing else on that I wanted. Nope. Alright, so we go again. Fiery Barbarian armor. A classic. I have a fiery sword too. I think I have the most classic of fiery swords. For some reason doesn't exist in this game yet. I feel like it's only a matter of time. It's wild that it's taking this long. There's like kind of like a little bit of like Ember kind of vibes where it's like just like full on just like here's a sword that's made of fire kind of energy. Not so much for some reason. Survivor. That was dead. Oops. Left my stone. Heart of stone, I want it. Lunatics, please. Dominance to take that jump. Walker, how we doing? Another construct there. That one stings a little bit. Finally, we got you. Take it down. There you go. Five walkers doing alright. Another one there. West okay here too. Yep. Waterlord things. Blood. Five walkers. We got you there. Another one there. Lightning enchanted. Come on now. Work out. A little more. Okay. Mighty Reg. Door clears. Go that, and then we're over on the west side. Just a touch. Halfway through now. Where do lunatics go? Our lunatics exactly the size and look of these. The one I transformed into. It's not like it looks like when I transformed from the demon and a little bigger, maybe. Maybe. Interrupted. From the cast. My demon form not the best. I'll take it. Those bronze blood petals. Roses or whatever they are. Take that. Next up, we got the west side to explore. Okay, it's not progression, obviously. It's this way. Put that in. That's just here for you. Use the great shrine. That's fine. Into the depths. This is depth 2. That underwater look I really like. I should actually like the maps in the caves. Granted, they got rid of. The old ones are kind of still there. I just don't notice them much just because we have so many new ones. Robots. Less than a minute. Whoops. Slain by a wraith. Oh, really? Crackling energy energy. Here's what it looked like. Nasty. Go ahead and hit this. And for this way we go. Fire enchant. Yeah, that's crackling there. Maybe a hellbinder too, maybe. Throw that in. Another crackling energy sword is bigger than my lunatic. Not allowed. Out of the crackling, we're better off for it. Voltaic. Can I actually have the bomb go to the world boss? Would be convenient. Boss here. Or he can come into the pit. One or the other. What's his play? Because this is about to die. World boss. Oh, well, it killed me, so we gotta do it again. I won't be able to do the world boss because it dies too fast now. Right. Okay. Blood Bellow Artificer's Guardian. People are running like more bug things, pretty much. Okay, up we go. Nah, hers is already dead. Be on time for it because those instances you have at least one person who already wanting to build this over the top. Here, yeah. There are like integer overflow kind of bugs on Warlock and then maybe elsewhere too. Kind of is what it is right now. Right. There's no space for that. Where is this thing? Right next to it. A little bit on that demonologist. Construct. Okay. Clean this out. Worry about the stone. Wherever it ended up. Fine. It's fine. Okay, how do we look here? Roger, or cash, that's alright for me to open. And it gave me nothing I need. The big beach. Right. Little flowers to pick at the very entrance. It's an interesting vibe though. Okay. Send things to kill me immediately. Okay, northeast. Earthen Crawler, and then we're over here. Where's this? Northwest. I want to go over there. Get an artillery for fun. There you go. Earthen Crawler tires. And then over here, stay in this. Light Shadow Enchanted, that construct's gotta go. Now what are we over here doing? These crawlers, alright. Look here. Look out. The workers. Fine. These here. Earth dwellers. That will clear. Southeast here is good. Move that way. Nothing there I need right now. And we're moving left. This map is not giving me a lot to work with. That just kind of like blended in so much I don't even realize they're there. Let me just go next, I think. About it. Alright. Blood Maid, Revenants. Keep popping these. See how we're doing northwest. Fire chance suppressors. Alright. And we have channeling. Pools. And left, Revenants. Do that. It's nice. Down chain explosive. Voltaic will go down. Got it. Here. Poison enchant type. Go down. Don't stand in it. There you go. Good. Through a little bit. Nope. Okay, knock my Heart of Stone down. This has more vamps. Little bats. Not much else happening there. We'll keep moving. Vampire or bat that way. Alright, that will work. Good enough. Take protection. Right here. That's all good. Take that out. Up the challenge. Can't afford it anyway. Boss is up. Move away so I don't kill it. And I can take this portal too. No, I think I'll do that. I'll wait for Fawn to get in here. Alright, good. Back here is the boss. Do the thing.
Thank you.
Vine spawn. Chase Fawn, does it? Maybe a little bit. I don't blame it. Alright. Take this. 0 DPS, very talented. Well, I mean, I guess you have shouts, you kind of are. Kind of are. 110. DPS Barbarian. Haven't even looked into it for the season yet. No idea what their shout branches are, for instance. Let's go salvage some charms that I don't want. It's got Hellfire on it, but no, I don't even think I'm gonna use that one. This is core skills on roll. It's interesting. Technology, occult. What is XP? Does nothing for me. Demonology on this. It's just harass. It makes me not impressed. Not impressed. Okay. I got that going. Toxic Alchemist. Oh, Hearthstone. Don't forget about you. Fire versus on standby and will return when you leave the party. It reminds me always of you have crossplay activated and may see other players, something like that. Something like that I used to say all the time, and then somebody turned it into the urinal meme. Dude, you could go to any other ones in all the row, but he has to go to the one right next to you and say something like that, uninvited. Like, please stop. Please stop. I know, stop. No, go away. Alright, here. I got the Heart of Stone. Go down that way. Got it. Moving along. Getting holding me from the little wolves. DC. Careful. A lot of stuff going on there. Why does that fear actually just go off? It's a dead end. For a second I thought I could jump across that. I was like, wait, that makes no sense. Two of these kind of like brief looking stages, I realize. So the water is recently receded. Go all around. It's like practically underwater period. Champions. Look at that. Going on here with you. Poison fire chance. This will work. Ouch. Too much fire there. Too much. And there we go. Okay, Glassware. See what else is happening. Thaumaturge. We went down earlier. Here. This is where my stone is. fire enchant right there. Don't get hit by this time, that'd be great. Move on over here on right. Good. Oh, stone dropped on the ad hill here. Let me grab the heart of stone. And we're over this way. Sure. Lightning. Erupted. Spearman there. Good. Over here, grab these. Artificer stone. Nope. Fine. This stays. Lots of things. So I can barely see them other than they're moving. They have silhouette. Oh, okay. That's fine, I guess. That's fine. Alright, Guardians up. Throwing water at me. Matches the zone, kind of. Maybe. Alright, Gary Conjurer. Stagger. Next. Take that, place this one. And then we're over here with the Vanguard. Got one. Got two. So many attempts. We can brute force. We can brute force. It happens. Alright, so we needed... I got Harbinger if I want to do my war plan, but we're still trying to feed Bond Glass and get the line up too. Alright. Okay. Here's right in front of me. Wonderful. Not penitent. Being feisty. Not as feisty as us. Crack the energy over here doesn't look good. Move along a little bit, maybe. And go vibes. Okay, cool. Let's see here. What do we have on the west side? Coron's Tears action. Got your rant. Do this. We're going. We're going. Got a cleric. I can take that right there. See what else is happening. Clerics. Over this. Herald. Okay. Cold. That seems alright. And then what's next here? East Side Dread Knight. Construct. Can I hit that? Yes, I can. And the right. Paint Gorgeous there. Last one here. Down plus. Mortars. And big off of the Berserker. Moved that thing already? Oh, we did. We need this Heart of Stone back too. There we go. Dropping the Heart of Stone will damage it. I know, I know. Cool, almost enough for the boss. Here. Going down quite nicely. Looking better here. Okay, so who's next? Got our pig devs, floor 2. Where are we now? Work out. There we go. Okay. This one's a little spearman. To the right, bow maiden. Lasher, Executioner Blade, wailing on me. Tosses up. These while I wait for him to show up. Bubbles Cats, Corrupted Amazon Slayer. Hey, welcome Iterators. I'm Fame. Chilling, vibing, thriving on a lunatic kind of thing. First day of this is actually pretty hysterical. So how's the stream, Roxy? Welcome in. do. Okay, over here on Southwest, we got the Sour Cake. Fawn made it in. On Tom Bruce. Open the glyph of fresh barbarian here. Okay, Sour of the Cake. Farming some war plans. Yeah, the story of our lives now. Check out an awesome streamer, another Diablo partner, and a gal who makes amazing builds. Do check out Roxy. A longtime friend in the category, actually. I guess now it's been years. Years. Let's see, Demonologist. 111, 112. Cool. I'm gonna place this one for another one. Or did I not pick it up? Here. I hate this Heart of Stone, but greedy for every little attempt I can get, so it is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I held off because I wanted to make it with an Abyss build all the way to 300, so I did that. And I also knew that as soon as I did one of these, it's like a little more meta, a little bit more destructive, it'd be hard to go back. So, here we are. It is what it is. It is what it is. But I like lots of builds on Warlock. It's just... I know they can be better, and I know they will be better, so we'll see what happens next season. Alright, Hearthstone, let's go. My little skeleton friends. Work with that. Archers. Fill in. Alright, if I spare a pair of Pink Gorgers, I probably do. I've been slamming those into the cube pretty hard because I'm running them on this build and my Doom build too. Pain Gorgers don't sit around for long. I don't know why some Doomers. Well, they don't sit around for long either because for some reason I'm cursed to always pick those out. It's like, I want Grandfather's Doombringer. I want Grandfather. I want anything else. Doombringer. I think, okay, fine. Doombringer life. Well, once upon a time, they were actually desirable, and I remember slamming like 20 of those just to try to get the one GA that I wanted in the era before they gave us the free GA. And now we're back to no free GAs, and yeah, they're still gonna be Doombringers with all this shit that I never used. Thanks. That's just my RNG. Okay, so got little Pain Gorgers we can play with. We'll go ahead and hang out here. Rolling with it. These are all tagged, pretty neat. That works for me. Use again. Roaming around with the Lunatic, but what I really need is more my demon form. Go again to the right. Give me that depth. And now, love that we have so many depth floors that I can kind of get away with doing all sorts of nonsense while I'm doing these. Tagged you enough. Let's go hit the next ones. Come on, friends. Need more of that wretch. There he is. Out my stone again. Retrieve this. Can't do it as a lunatic. That always irks me. I'm in a lunatic form, like traveling. It's like, why can't I go through doors? Why can't it interact? Like, oh yeah. I don't let my lunatic have nice things. He's got arms. What more do I need? To hold him back, where it's like he's speed skating, because you know, lunatics are super aerodynamic. Never really realized it when they were coming at me and destroying me and one-shotting me, but when I'm playing it, I can actually admire such things. You know, minus the explosion part on the back of the head that they're trying to be aerodynamic. We got more, we got more. I think, regurgitators, crackling, speaking of being one-shot by crackling. Skip that, it's gone better for me when I have. Okay, again. More little rot tires. Cool enough. Now, what are we doing? We got the pits. Good, good. Okay, then we need this one. A little bit of that. Play with it, yeah. Boss is coming soon, Fawn. Mortars, explosives. Okay. There's our boss. We give it a little bit of time so Fawn can show up. He's not exactly the most punctual of people. We long accepted this. It is what it is. There he goes. He could be like paying attention, watching when I'm close and popping in without me telling him, but no, 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 that's not how this works here. Never is. He's late for his own birthday, exactly. He's late for his own birthday. He's one of those. So in his wiring, there's no stopping it. Alright. Okay, so Dephora. 16% chance, it's fine. I'm gonna go a little higher, it would be more of a pain. He's wired different for sure. I don't know if I put that stone down or not, but if On wants it, I didn't do it. He can pick it up himself. Let's take a look at what I got for Pain Gorgers. And did I take any dash recently? Pricier now that we've upgraded some of those gems. Still haven't done the full farm for them though yet. Wrath Region, Willpower, nope. Not for me. Double check what this one did. Nope, not gonna do for me there either. I keep checking amulets, but I realize low chance I'd use anything other than the uniques right now in this Warlock business. Alright, Pain Gorgers is what he was looking for. I've got one here, and it's already used in a set, so I do not have spares. Unless we start slamming them into the project here for it. Slamming out the gloves. Here we go. Yeah. I think he's making a 0 DPS build on the side right now. The gals have some for you, Fawn. Right. Corpses. Somebody got a shield. Hate that. Doesn't last long in this here though. That's why we do it. Keep it going. What are your glyphs at now, Fawn? There we go. About repair. What kind of thing are you rolling? For your 0 DPS, right? I mean, I guess you can dump the life yourself first. For something else. Fancy flail though. Alright. You won't have for long. Because Spawn is coming to claim him. Crackling on your veins. Demon 4, everything's better. Alright, give me another one of that. Heart of Stone Vine. Come on now. Let's see what else is happening. Yeah. That's down him. I don't know what her rolls are, but for starters, I'm sure it's better than nothing if he's looking to roll some things. Okay, southwest. Shambling corpses. You know what? 0 DPS Barb runs outside of the shout life right now. He's plotting and planning, but he's up to something. Yeah, no, that's not him whirlwind here. Yeah, it's something else. Okay, we can go with this. Got corpse types, mortar here on the flare bang, that's good. And where am I going? Looks like all the way northwest is where I should have gone. Oh, she targeted how I inherited early? Apparently, yes. Okay. Or he's just happy to clean up her inventory, I'm sure. I know the feeling. Played a strength class yet though, so I don't have any of that. Her paladin actually comes in handy for these hand-me-downs to the barb now. A little bit, anyway. Look, Fawn actually made it in here. He didn't instantly die. Progress. He almost instantly died, but not instantly. Oh, well, there he goes. That's what I get for saying anything. Okay. Kill monsters without what? I don't know what the deal was, so I won't use potions and I won't evade. Because that's fine. Okay, I got it. Yeah, there was a special. Oh, I'm not evading. There you go. So I had to accidentally hit my limiter inhibitor. Get it. Now you know. Alright. This shit dirty always accepts handout. That's true. If there's something you want for sorcery, you better be asking Auntie Ori. She's got you. Terrifying. Not actually that terrifying. I think they used to be more dangerous than what they are now. If you're not up close, they're not too bad at all. Boss here. So you're a DPS fledgling barbarian. Do your job. One job. There we go. Okay. Demon form. Get your gun. Okay. Iron and pop room. Like, oh, is there a DPS bar? But let's start ordering it around. It's fine, so it's fine. It's fine. I never had artificial stones because I always burn them on the like rapiers and dumb stuff, right? I'm at 44 right now. I was obviously not gonna afford any of that, but I restocked because that's lame. And these are pretty light too. Okay, Birchair not really providing much, is he? Cool. Hell's Gate. Very dramatic sounding. Okay. Vote has failed. That's not allowed. Very vampire energy. We were saying earlier how this is very like Tom Cruise interview with a vampire. We got Tom Cruise as a barbarian, so it seems to be a Tom Cruise kind of stream right now. Need to pick up Gorgers. Oh, that's right. They're going to pick those up. Get those off our darks. So while he's doing that, let's go kill the Harbinger. Nice Helltide. This goes on for days. First, I am free of the Helltide jail, at least for the time being. Not so bad. You would think the war plan point, the yellow marker, would be really useful for me. Every time I'm looking for a boss portal, because we've done it so much the one way, I'm always looking for red. So I'm just like blind to that marker. Been like this for weeks now. Still no sign of it fixing. Yeah, you can tag that with the rampage, I don't mind. Oh, wrong way. Grenades. I don't know how many times I do this one, I still sometimes do this too. Just taking a stroll, don't mind us. Oh, stare, President pop out, they're so nice. Pardon me. Alright, so... Are we looking? The other thing down first. It'll work. Let's work putting a sacrificial life on the summoning sigil. Do it immediately, guaranteed. Demon form, gotta get the main build back. Dominance back. I was like, which one was it? What's the word again? Yeah, some face tank it. It's probably getting to the point where I can do that. I don't really trust it much. Harbinger seems like we're alright. That's explosiveness that I gotta worry about by the looks of it. Alright, so got double GA on that. And Kuros Undercity is what I need afterward. Another one of those prism ones, I think. Although, Fawn might be back soon. Yep, there he goes. Let's see, anything worth keeping in that? Nitrogen shadow resistance, I'd say that's a no. Little torch shadow, nope. Scrap this. Very flashy, yeah. Okay, Undercity, is Fawn ready for that yet? She's showing you nice stuff, is she? Stompsville. Sanctuary's Warlord. We've got a lot of fiery stuff going on. I guess we do have fiery weapons, but it's interesting enough that it's not like that for a sword for some reason. You're wearing the finest from Finland. Oh, you picked up stuff from her too, did you? Looking up everything across Europe. Okay. See how that looks. That's my AoE, not an explosive. I still do that. It's for hours and still I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Okay, here. For my enchanters. Keys. Vengeful spirits. Banshees. Eurovision. Imagine. Banshees. Ghastly horrors. What's this doing? More of these. Teleport. Try not to get hit by all the stuff popping off. This is not my lunatic. Stone drop again. Heart of stone. Give me that. One more shot of the glyph is one more shot of the glyphs. Picked up 2's door. Exploding palers. Interesting on Eurovision these days. Sounds like for Ori, not so much. Does Bot even watch that? Does he even know anything about it? I don't know. And Paler. Marauders. Shamans. Pop you. Who's next? Got more of this. That cold now. And shaman type. Beat. Yep. Okay. I'm supposed to transfig things. I haven't done yet. Alkaline. I can see its title. So that's something that tells me maybe a hint of something it is. It just showed me the affixes right at the icons like they used to. My whole shtick so was identifying what those things were, and it took that mostly for me. Oh, for better or for worse. There we got this one. I'll take whatever these prisms are. I don't know if that was worth my stones, but I just dumped them. It's okay. Incapacitator. Fancy. Alright, boss is coming. And now that heart of stone. Oh, well. Spirit just wrecked me or no? A lunatic went off on me. I was just kind of prepping, chilling, vibing. I gotta bring all these back up so I don't die. I have a lunatic explode. Yeah, good. And now, stop breaking your demon form, fool. Doesn't want to play. There it goes. You almost made it through. Almost. There you go. Alright. So, we had the stone to pick up over here. Somewhere, didn't we? Yeah, there it is. And we'll take that. So, my next option, Eliminator. Just chill. It's the vibe. We actually get to play the game and just gotta goof off and chill now. Can't complain. You're gonna watch my pet here just swing on things and laugh about it because I'm in no rush. Alright. Break that down. You're good. One of the last ones out. You will probably be sleeping. I see. Alright, get out of here. Not when I'm a lunatic. You think? Oh, you haven't looked. That's troubling. Go Raiders. Yup. There's one more left to go to 50. When I went to UF was a bit of a wild one. You could walk on the sidewalk, the Olympians, the extra famous college football player types, and all sorts of nonsense. It was a circus. And me being me, because I was always super into watching the football as a kid, I deliberately, when I stayed in dorms next to the stadium around all like the sports stuff, so anytime you went out the door, there's a good chance there's something going on. Yep, yeah, I don't watch the last year's. It's so rough. It's so rough. When I was super into it, we were winners, damn it. So we're all spoiled as hell from those eras. It just is what it is. It just is what it is. Okay, here. Like, I always think, like, eventually they'll get it back, but I only really take one day off a week, and it's on Sundays for NFL football, and I started doing that, of course, when we had Tom Brady for the Bucs. So I keep the Sunday, because I don't get to watch on Saturday very often anyway. Roots. Take that hemlock. Last wave here. Bugs are heartbreakers too. So I think there's no good things for me unless I like adapt to other teams. Only disappointment. Iron Chance. Here we go. Pick your singers. UK gonna UK. I mean, he was probably frustrated as hell. I don't blame him if that's what it came down to, so good luck to him. You can only suffer for so long under what we've been doing as a team, so it's like that also very heartbreaking, but you know, I get it. Go pet your mammoths, Ori, have fun. Put those in this thing. I mean, I've collecting them for only one purpose is all they do. I may as well use it. Poison. Get that terror out of the way a little bit. Please, thank you. Got it. Okay, so we'll go Heart of Stone there. Fanatic. Nope. Punisher. Fanatic again. We're going out west. Here we go. Suppressors. Storm Beast. Come on. No crackling, please. Go get that stone again. Still hitting me with the crackling energy. Never seems to end. Outliving. It's who leads. There's this thing. Oh, I see it. Yep. Cleavers. This is cool. Do that challenge if I have the stones. Let me see. Guess I don't. But how do I not? Hang on. This doesn't seem right. I swear I had 44 before. What did I spend them on? Maybe they are used for that other altar too. Page Master, is that what it's in? Yeah, you just have a Hellbinder kind of vibe there or something. Okay. Gotta get my stone again. And catch a break. Alright, there's some Pangors. Let's go look for more. Elsewhere. Bone Cleaver. Okay, right side. Teleports. Let's go. Fine. Alright, to the bits. Archers. Smashed it. Now that person, I don't know. Greed. You're kind of like more like weekend warrior types. Hard for me to get to know them. Okay, what are we doing? Northwest. Skeleton types to clear. Leave that. Nicely done. Alright, let's go over here a little bit. Got it. Dead captain. And another fighter chan. I got you. Here and there and everywhere. There's a guardian. Yeah. That'll work. Get on in here. Whoops. Oh, I just died too soon. Okay, so Death Aura again. You are lucky number, well, 5. Everyone else a little bit ahead of you. No winner. Did I have this one? I did. Nothing. Use Party Finder in the social window. The status of that these days, I don't know. I would do the campaign through 1. Let's get you through the leveling process. Apollo, welcome. Try this again. Moves to level. Alright, so Heart of Stone. Let's go. Okay, northeast. Werewolves. Seems fine. Ability bug there. Didn't want to move. Volunteers. Pet does collect that. That's alright. Demon form. Picking up tears. Drinking the Chloron's tears. So we did the little like lore thing where we like free him, but I didn't really see anything happen. It just gave me the achievement. I was like, okay, cool. One of us activated it. I have no idea. I have no idea. One of those things I'm gonna have to like look it up sometime if I care enough, maybe. Oh, combat. These guys on the way over. Kind of vibing here. Take that. We have a rampage from the demon form. We go along this way. Alright. Okay, on the northeast. Podlegs. There's shock lances. He wasn't at night. To be fair now, I never even think about needing the 35s because you ask somebody to take you to 12 and open up the whisper caches and you're done. Some people do find it relaxing though, there's a leveling 1 through 70, but I do the first one, I used to do 1 through 100, all the classes, every season, multiple builds kind of vibes, because we didn't even have the armory. I feel like I've done my time doing that leveling content kind of thing, and it really is so fast now. It's not even really an event. Even if I don't go through all the trouble of making sure I have those mythics, but hey, if they like that, they can go for it. They can do them. Bone cleaver. Okay, here. Looking on that front. Looks nice. There's another artillery. Here you go. Construct swords. And right this way, bone cleaver. East. And northeast. You only play the meta builds. Yeah, a lot of the time you go meta first and it's not even fun for a lot of people to go and play any other one. can go either way depending on what's necessary. So I like to put them all down for. That's gonna depend on the class and what's available. Like some classes, like barbarian and stuff like not that I'm really interested in probably. So we just go for skip the top two. Or then you got things like sorcerer. There's a lot of little like odds and ends that I find fun. That'll probably mess around with those much more. Fun. Boss is here. Behind spawn again. We gotta be careful about releasing too many lunatics. I'm sure he has to be here if he wants credit. There we go. Oops. It's fine. There we go. So I gotta get my little stone. Surprised I have a set charm space like ever. There's that one. There we are. I don't have the thing on me anymore, do I? Nope. I don't know where it went. That's okay. Let's go ahead and hit the death aura. Good morning. How you doing, beats? 11. I'm just vibing. Right. See what's happening here. This one, nice like cold resistance I don't need. So Quan. Okay, go ahead, open that one. Link is in the clan description. Thanks, Echo. This is a lunatic build right now. Alright, gonna grab the hard stone. Put this out here. Cool. Demon form friend. As soon as I say that, I go back and lunatic. Whoops. Okay, out here on the right. Gorgie's on the way through. Here you go. And northwest. The description in the clan link. Confuse the new people. Friday. Buster. What are you doing? Explosive. His brain rot acting up. His brain rot as he sits in town waiting for me to tell him to come in. I don't know how much rot you gotta have, but there you go. Eating something. What's up? This is a corner I don't care for. Now we're over here. Frozen. Absolutely rotten. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Land. It'll be okay. You can tank it. There's my heart down again. Got me that hard stone. Cool. Here we go. Northeast. Got that Koron's here, so we'll take the lethal. Here for us. Long thing. Looking good. Now we're up this way. Touch that. And another. Let's see what's going on at the page. Lava louse. It's so goopy. I kind of in styles. Throwing lava everywhere they melt. Don't really stand in that puddle now, do we? There you go. Let's see what else is here. Got it. 28k life. For what? What are you talking about? You trying to make the selling one? Lower. Lower is better. You're looking for under 1k. Our barbarians tend to sit around 500 by the looks of it. This one. Here. Slouse. Boss almost up. Boss here. Conductor, Artificer's Guardian. Hooray. There's spawn. Alright, so hit this. And summoning them all. Okay. With stone. Upgrade these. OP2O. He shows up, maybe he hit some shouts, maybe he didn't, but OP. Is this today? There we go. One more attempt. Okay. Worm is funny. Not the smallest, I think. There are smaller ones that can spawn in the horrors, but it's too close. Close. Gonna put this up at a 110, see what it looks like on this right now. SLD Barbo. Don't know what it means. On this queue. Try that again. Contemplating. Spinner. I guess. Yeah, I guess something like that. That's a lot of ins. That's a lot of ins. 3 ins. 4? 3 ins. Blur. Okay. I get to F at 1 point. Going to farm more Seeker's Reach. Good morning, taters. What are you doing? City is my next war plan. Holding off on that right now while we're helping Fawn Glyph. See, what is he doing? This. To drop health on things. Okay, his Pain Gorgers have maximum life, but he's not wearing his. Oh, you are wearing selling. What are you doing right now? What is he doing? I don't know. I don't know. You're in between 2 different builds right now, right? Okay, that's like he's doing like 2 things. I was like, I don't know what you're trying to do here, other than get yourself killed and not kill anything in return. So the Pain Gorge is not compatible with the Whirlwind there. Hey, Rogue. Okay, back at it. Heart of Stone. That mobility bug just by picking something up? That's weird. Alright. Tag. Break that down. Looks good. My wings go. Unacceptable. Losing those wings. Cannot do this. Blast wave. Getting more levels until Cloud here hits the 300. You and Mac are like neck and neck on those. Okay, East Side Reaver. The Heart of Stone. Ambulance. Right this way, privateer types. Which is fine. Left, what are we doing? That'll work out. Okay, lightning enchanted. Gotta get out of here. Privateer type. Sure, Hearthstone. Nope. Cool. See the Hearthstone, please. Thank you much. Gotta go next. Keep that with me. Alright. Right. Nagari Slicer. Here we go. Frozen. Cool, stop it. Ouch. Got caught by, you guessed it, crackling soul again. Never fails. Everything else kind of alright. Just that little affix wrecking my face. Now I'm gonna try to bail on it a little bit here and kill him at range if possible. There you go. So I can hit my stone back. Alright, now we're kind of situated. Don't have any of those left. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Standing in their electrified obelisk is not great though. Okay, now we do the demon thing. There we go again. Fire enchant over that side. Nice, it stays there. There you go. Good deal. Just kind of strolling. The moment I couldn't find my ship key. There you go. Right. Need another. Goes to that just a little bit. Slicers. Cool. Demon forms. All we need. That's all we ask. The pits. Floor 3. Yeah, we did a 3. Cool types. Go ahead and open that. That didn't give me anything too amazing, just some gold. There's the box. There it is. Good. More tags. Just like that. There we go. Another objective for me. Coron's gears. It's okay. Lighting types. No drops. Pick that up in a moment. We'll kill these things first. What we did over here. Don't need to fall off yet. Got his shield. Came out. Kaio Drainer. Multitasking this. What could possibly go wrong? Even. There you go. Okay. So that went down really fast. Cross teams. No fire. I got my rep in it. It says, what did you have on you that did that? Fire Shadow Enchanted. Dapper. Been quite hurting there. Go back up, but I think we should not do at all what I wanted because I burned my dominance. Okay, there you go. Yeah, a little bit. That'll be fine. Alright, so we're moving. These I don't need right now. This over here. We got ghoul types. Play with it. We got boss coming up in a moment. There's the boss. Okay, now we need to wait for Fawn to roll in. Little ads here. He's on his way. Revenant type. Okay. There we go. Alpha. Okay, now we can do this. We can do this. I'm not getting flattened. There we go. Staggered. Okay, more here. Back down again. He doesn't look tiny. So, set charms. You still have space for now. Okay, the altar. I don't need it. It's okay. I got the pedestal and everything and whatnot I need here. 112 in the death for us. So 110. But alright. We have more of a chance of dying to the affixes that we don't like for sure. Over here and do his gawns or his bliss, yeah. Okay, what are we up here doing? Did you get the last glyph level you needed there? See what's going on. Nothing. Boots here, willpower. Figure that out. So. What's your last glyph at, Fawn? Okay, you got the last glyph. You got the last glyph, you got it slotted, or you have the level that you wanted on it? Okay, you have it, so now you need to level it. Okay. There we go again. Alright, let's go. Alright. Don't worry, I never got it. So now we got the heart of stone out here. Welcome, welcome. The dude got mad because we straight up shut him down for trying to simp and or otherwise say dumb shit. And so that's where we're at. There's a follow, welcome in. Alright. For you here. Cool. Got his last push, now I need to level it, and then we'll be kind of situated where we'll have to look at his gear and kind of like fix his little knick-knacky things. There's that follow, welcome in. Don't hit frozen, careful the explosion, thank you, appreciate that. Alright, out the line. Over you, cool. Now let's see what we have that way. Careful of explosion, I like if that's not hard back and not standing poison though. Yeah, that's kind of how it is, isn't it? But in this case, it kind of comes down to if we don't always have 24/7 coverage of other people to be doing the DPS thing, I end up, you know, you have to do what you gotta do. You're always actively doing stuff, and then the Warlock doesn't have a 0 DPS option really, so I don't even get to like slot it in the armory for those moments. But we'll eventually go play the other classes, but you know, maybe we'll see some of that then. And the Pally, the Druid, and the Barb. Go grab a Heart of Stone again. Looney Tunes build Cooper, I know. Okay, here. This one. Cool enough. It's always funny. It is true. It is true. But that's definitely a reference to them at the start of the stream. Cultists. Fair enough. Let's go ahead and see what else we got happening. Cool enough. Bye. Godslayer. Oops, Serpent Cultist. Now what else is here for me? And what do we want? We want to go this way, so the stone? Yep, I do. To do the altar there. We gave me like little pinches of gold. I'm kind of like, yeah, you know, it's nice, but it's not that big a deal. Vibe with this. Let's go ahead and grab the protection. How you get it last in 2K? You don't have any maximum life on any of your gear. So you don't take any of the nodes for life in the boards. Well, I think you were wearing Pain Gorgers still, weren't you? Your Pain Gorgers have life on them. They're not for the build. Okay, around here we go. You're good for the whole party every now and then. Every now and then? At least once a day. Definitely Zoe does come by, but at least one. Roots. Over this stuff. What's gonna come with me? I got the Pain Gorgers on. We all good. Let's see how this looks. Hemlock types with souls. Fair enough. See how we do here. They're gonna give me. I don't have stones. Where I spent them. I had 44 at one point. No, without touching it, they're less than being able to activate that. Mama Taters with the VIP. I'll throw that on you after this pick. Okay, you have Gores for him? Yeah, he needs them. Careful. Right. Use my Godslayer pull on this. The damn shame. Oh, all the crackling caught me. Da-da-da, revive. Thank you. Okay, let's go ahead and grab that Heart of Stone. And to the northwest. More roots. Cool enough. How's that? East, Barb Crawler. You can play with that a little bit. Don't mind if I do. Like that shot there on the left. Away. Thank you. A lot of crackling. Boss is here. Now we wait for Fawn. There we go. Alright. So, Little barb crawler types. I'm gonna stay out of the way of all the things going on in that high traffic. Crackling over there on right coming my way. Granted, now the crackling comes from like every other direction. It doesn't actually have to come from the elite that it spawned from. That's always obnoxious. Mounted monstrosity. Fine pawn. Still got oval space, not for long. Capping out pretty soon. Again. Cool. Alright, so did I have that stone around? Yeah, I did. It's right here. Place that, and then where we are here, Vanguard. There's Spinny Winnie. We'll accept him if he's got Gorus for you, Fawn. One more for last to Fitty. Good. Could actually pop that altar right there with the offerings. Let's go get Mama Taters for VIP. Okay, every time I do this, I have to like think about it. Where do I put these things? There it is. Okay, so want to add new. Got the one. I believe that's right. It says. Okay, looks right. Looks right. Mama Tater's 11 with the VIP. They're trading. That'll be fine. Thanks.
You know where to find me.
Okay. Yeah, we had somebody drop a link or drop the code that they didn't want for Crunchyroll, and then Mac banned them. I had to explain like, no, I just think they were just throwing a code they didn't want onto the ether after they gifted one, and so I had to fix it. And that's about all that really happened on moderation on that side. And then YouTube's been mostly quiet, but if you can go look at that, and then otherwise, yeah, we're good. Okay, Flash Harvester. And what do we have now? Got hit by the wake of that fiery explosion. Alright, cool. So let's see hard stone and see what else is about. Other than me getting caught in all sorts of mobility stuff. We're in fine shape. At least now I've learned that I have to get out of Lunatic to go through the door. Alright, cool. And the left. Here's a little artillery. How do we do? How do we do? We're playing Marauder themes. We're gonna have a boss pop up in a moment. Boss is on me. On the blue. Demon form and chill here. Stagger's coming. Yeah. And there's that. Okay, let's take this one. Yep, that was basically how it goes. Then. So, what we need now is glyph. Okay, this one. There we are. 15. One more? Yep, we'll go one more. Thanks, Saints. Sure. And we'll open it up. Now, anything else I need there? Nope. I do need to spin those ovals next time, but for now we're over it. difficult capping. I think it's about 80 or something right here. Another Hearthstone. Angel spirit things. Cool. Branches there. Another ghastly horror. It's so weird. It's just like consistent. Like Twitch never plays that game, but almost always YouTube. People are gonna be like that. Poison, mortar. It's one of those like it doesn't matter what you're doing, it doesn't matter how you do it, it doesn't matter how long you've been doing it, doesn't matter what your goal is. They'll do it. It's like my friend. No. No. Poison. Okay, here we are. You unlocked E10. I did see that. I did see that. The Super Soaker. So what build are you currently settled in on, Billy? I'm seeing certain sets, as much as I love them, just feel miserable. And the funny thing is, sometimes just changing the set, even if you don't think it works with what you're playing, is actually better than the one that you think does. Our Survivor, Plague Bearer. Get rid of you, right there. Go ahead and collect that one. And then northwest. If you're doing 150 on Warlock build, currently you are actually engaging in a bug and hitting the integer overflow. That can be done. I deliberately try to avoid doing those things. Horrors. And I don't need to actually do 150 for any reason whatsoever. I'm already 300 and I can actually give myself something to do. The amount of time I do play this game by actually gradually grinding on an actual legitimate scale. Alright, stealing your light? It's a game? Am I stealing your light? You're like stealing... Are you stealing light? Who's stealing light? The spirit out here. Go ahead and clear this. Right, my enchanted is resistant berserker. This shadow form is demonology. Okay. So, shadow form is hard to maintain if it's your damage scale, which is exactly what I'm talking about. So you're using, what is it, Harash? As cool as it looks, I'd actually suggest trying to adapt it into, what's the other one? Horizon. Horizon is the one I'm actually using right now. It's much more consistent. Like, pretty much no matter which Warlock build. Either that or Nameless, I think, are the ones that kind of are feeling much better. Fire, and for some reason, every time I fight a boss without Harash, it feels awful. And I think a lot of that is the shadow form upkeep and having all those requirements to make the damage pop. Alright. Go ahead and hit this, and then right side. Mutineer. Cool. Stone, pick that right back up. Can I? Got it. That'll work for you. And then on the east, go ahead and hit this. Yeah. I love it too, and I was actually just discussing it before I went live with some people today. Kind of agree that that one needs work, and hopefully next season it gets it, because it's so cool in concept and it looks awesome, but the damage upkeep is not hitting. Okay, now kill this so we can get your spawn in here. Because Warlock's consistent in terms of generate speed. It used to main Witch Doctor D3 and not sure what class to do. So it's gonna depend on the build. Right now, I think Warlock is sadly the clunkiest of classes. So the generating, you sit there and you're waiting on timers to hit like Apocalypse, and you're ramping and things that other classes simply don't have to do in a lot of builds. So it's gonna depend on build. Like even like this one, I have to hit a lot of different prerequisites before it's right. And although you can get to a point that it's consistent, it doesn't always feel good. But this one is probably of all the builds on Warlock, I mean, the most consistent. That does feel good. It doesn't die that often, although I am dying right now because I'm not running my more difficult things that I got later for fun. Here. Going that way. And then some of the other things, it does seem like they need to put a little bit more like adjustments to make it less funky. But it's still super fun. You played Witch Doctor, you know, if you liked it, this is going to be the closest thing, and I think it'll get closer with time. As hard as like the things you love and how smooth you probably played if you liked it. Yeah, some things like we were talking about, some of the sets on their charms, they don't perform as well as they probably should, even when you align it with exactly what they're named after. Yeah, give it a shot. Give it a shot. Also feels more consistent, less clunky across a variety of builds. Okay, so across a variety of builds. Right now, Sorcerer got hit with like a little bit of oddity, but they'll be fixed. So they'll be really strong. They go all the way. Barbarian, they got at least the Whirlwind, it's super strong. They have their Barbarians where they have the Call of the Ancients, at least 2 builds that are really popping off. Rogue is really awesome right now. They all just got new trees, so you can really technically take your pick. But like top performers you're gonna see right now, Sorcerer, Rogue, and Barbarian. Like, most people are choosing Barbarian because it's just easy to play. You can't go wrong with it. But I know if you're a Witch Doctor style, you might be like Team Me, where you know, not your favorite. So we got these, and then the Warlock right now has 150s, but unfortunately that's off of bugs. And now Paladin is balanced. So these are kind of balanced. That's Spiritborn. Druid, kind of balanced. And it's the ones that are kind of a little bit more buggy that are like this. But I think Rogue, even if you're not engaging with the things that Pinshotter is doing, they still do quite nicely. If it wasn't for I love Warlock and I am maining it, I would actually probably be playing Rogue right now. Necro is balanced. Yeah, I think around these, the ones we see here, these are the ones that are balanced. And everything else is kind of like a mess. Like just the other day before that bug hit, we were around the same that the other balance classes were doing here on Warlock. Here. Demonologists, we want to put those in. Alright. Morning, J Money. How you doing? Okay. See how we're doing here. I generally only play with clan members and then like regulars. And right now, basically just carrying Fawn for this. So I think he finished that last cliff, so then we'll go run around warplaning. Once you get your gear correct, we'll be up there. What build are you rocking on your Spiritborn? So 2-handed weapons, 2-handed sword. And then, don't want any of these. We don't have any GAs on those, so not fun to craft on either. Alright. Yeah, so you're doing shadow form demonology. Yeah, the demonology type shadow stuff, I have mine. It does play up in P12. Doesn't feel nearly as good as the more traditional demonology, like the lunatic here we have. The bosses were doable, but much slower. It could farm in the Helltide fine enough, but definitely does not keep up with the more meta. Does not. See what Fawn was saying here. Did we catch what you wanted to do, Fawn? Mighty Spirit Storm. Interesting. Okay, you need a Helltide. I need an Undercity. So let's do the Undercity first and we'll Helltide. So is Helltide what you need for your war plan, or is it what you need for something else? Like, what is your goal in that Helltide? Pop this. I just want to measure your improvements, so you can do it in here too. It's fine except hordes. You know, like I lock into 10 waves of getting destroyed? Imagine. Let him come in here so we can see what he's up to. Aaron Starless. Well, I know somebody who might be sitting on 18 plus of their mythic tributes that has been holding them. You come in, Fawn, you're gonna make me run it and pop at the end. He's loading. Or lack or whatever his face is. Okay. Yep, still too squishy there. Whisper time. Over the afflicted. This is alright. Then west, I want that one. I'm out of dominance, so I gotta go around. Okay, extra afflicted. Nice. Go over here. Get these. Afflicted over half. Crossplayer that would be swell. There we go. And enchanted. Fought over here with me. Let's go here. Got plenty of time now. Plague bearers are good. And right side also clear. Let's go southeast for the next beacon before a portal. Right around this way. Got this. Here it began. Still a swish ball. Wrap now. Got what I wanted from that, so we go portal now. Alright. See how we're doing left. Oh. Good luck. Enjoy. Spear beacon. Shadow enchanted. Speed. Got what I wanted there. Yes, I did. And right. Spear beacon here. For us. Okay, then southeast. Larva. That. Okay, another dose of these things. How you doing? Backpack? Backpack? How does Maki feel about Megami anyway? I don't think we ever asked her about that one. Alright, Apple Spirits. There you go. And the left. Right here. Got it. Apple Phantom. There you go. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. Now, my brother knows some gal, and then when I was talking to him about JJK, and he's like, it's so interesting, different gals like different characters from that show. Because you're crazy about Gojo, but then like your coworker, she's crazy about like the emo guy. The emo guy, it's like, you work with a Megami girl? Oh no. Oh no. And it's like my first instinct is like, it's like, okay, so how much of a problem is she? Be honest, but I didn't get into it. I'm gonna collect this. Oh no. Oh no. The one that just sits in the corner is having a hard time? Wonderful. Like, that's your choice? That's your pick? Okay, here. We good? Fine, get over here. He's trying. He's trying. 4 out of 4. Cool. We get 2 engaged in Maki discussion. Oh, we didn't have 4. Oh, that's the last floor. Oh well. Oh well. Didn't realize the last one. Usually doesn't run into that problem. Alright. Well, I mean, it's probably different for you, so. Okay. Sure. Where the fawn ones? Yes. Full correction. Speed. Yes, speed. Test stepper. An item quality on it. It's not the tiniest. It's a pretty good starter set. His health must be. She has correction protect damage. Yeah, not super amazing. Now I say water is wet. Yeah. Not the same. Like water is wet. Well. Yeah. Alright, so Whispers of Dead. I'm gonna turn this in. I feel like just by chance I end up getting what the favor is. I guess war plans do be like that sometimes. Goblets, salvage charms I don't like. Nah. Demon. Demon. It's like encouraging this behavior in front of Fawn? Disgusting. Okay, full resistance, occult skills, maximum life. Nah, you started this because you were talking to Maki about it. Alright. A little bit. A little bit. Could have kept that. Endure it. Oh well, whatever. The map is always slow to update these days. Uses the heck out of me. My attention span doesn't last more than 5 seconds. Come on now. Okay, Fawn needed the Helltide. I need a nightmare dungeon. Here. The dungeons are still bugged. You go down to below Torment and take the good ones with you. Learned that the hard way today while helping Fawn. Knew some, like, at least 6 forgotten wisdoms across Ori and I. It was a sad time. And she deliberately didn't want to help him because she had a feeling that it was still bugged. And I thought, oh no, they said they fixed that and it's still bugged. So that didn't work out according to plan. But that's okay. Let's go Helltide. Assuming we got time on it. Yeah, it's pretty fresh. I know Fawn doesn't like that side. So let's go Hawazar South and we'll see where he is on that. He has been dying a lot. The hordes, not the hordes, the Undercity there was the same scaling. You were dying a lot there, you're gonna die a lot here too. You're gonna actually probably let Hikari push you down a flight of stairs actually, so that character never in a million years for me. So he's all yours. Never. But I suppose, knowing what we know about him, it makes sense. It does make sense. If he's a real one. That is not my type. Grab that cinder. You're right in the thick of making big changes. So you make those big changes. I'll get some favor here while we're vibing. Alright, make sure to cue that Nightmare Dungeon if you're busy changing. Your big changes better include dropping that health so you stay alive. And getting more fury so you can function. Okay, got that. Where do we go next? I could farm this more. I think for now he's doing that. You're talking about the dropping health? No, you get the sea leg, right? Because how it functions, you gotta have low health. I feel that same way about Yuta too. It's like, you're not like that, but I like it fine enough. Go cue a Nightmare Dungeon. Okay. Oh yeah, Choso. I don't know why, I just don't like Choso as much as you think I would. Nothing wrong with him though. Alright, let's go craft the sigil. I want one that is serviceable. Not 33 of them, mind you. I don't think it actually let me craft that much even if I wanted to. So many dungeon delves, why you like this? The materials, I'm just gonna do that one. So
Goodbye.
respectable enough to do for this war plan here. Alright, so repair. And but accept. Not that much to buy in this game from the actual vendors. Like, yeah, they restart and have new things every day. Most of it's trash. Buy from other players. That's what you're into, but I hardly ever trade, if ever. Like, maybe one season I traded one rune with some randos, but usually just kind of manage everything in-house and self-find here. That's for me. For Archer. Cool, that one on the backside didn't die yet. Shadow Champion, Shadow Touch. Roderick Chest. Cool. Fine, Guardian types. See how we're doing over here. Morning, Carino. How you doing? Taxes. Take that junk if there's anything fun. There isn't really. There's no chest. Do you have materials? I do have prisms in the corroborators, right? Yeah, there you go. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, it was just better group self-found. It really is. It really is. Basically how we do it. I hope when they do a quote-unquote solo self-find in this game, because of how it's made, it's like open world, not kind of vibe, it actually is like a group self-find. Like it drops in the group, you can exchange it to each other, like some amount of time, you know, something like that would be pretty solid, I think. It doesn't even happen that often that you're in the same class anyway. Just like the potential for it, you kind of need some sort of like happy medium kind of vibes. Corpse Axe. The T12, congrats. Frozen. Definitely more of a climb this season for sure. Yeah, all the way up. Okay, Heraldry Chest. Take this one. There and there. And now what are we doing? Horror. Okay, left. Frozen Cold Enchants. Eternal Wardens. Ancient Statue. We'll take it. Cool. Poison Shadow Enchants. Place this and we'll go to the next one. Actually, look at what that was too closely. 20 prism that I won't probably need that much of. Alright. See how we do. Over there on the left. Ruin Malls. Alright. Really dead, huh? Wardens. What shiny object will you give as tribute, huh? What is it? Okay, northwest now. Mind if I do. Cool, poison shadow enchants. Over archers. Got it. Let's see, right. Oh, I mean, yo, it's the weekend. It's the weekend. People be wildin'. It is what it is. It is what it is. Right, here we are. Frozen Wallers. Ethical Warlock build. They're unethical. This is the ethical one. I don't have any of the big overflows. Then Frozen Cold Enchant, Chilling Wind. Right now, just gradually climbing the way I've done like 110s. I could probably do the 119. That's it. That's it. I do not have the instant overflow, underflow, pop that can 150. On the right. Much to YouTube disappointment, I can assure you, but no, this is just the standard. actually even know exactly how to hit that exploit. I think it has something to do with eviscerate, which I'm not doing anything with. Go. Alright, give me this one, and we can face the hordes is next, which Fawn does not want to do, I know, so let's see. Although I could just activate it and go with it. Oh god, I don't know. Solo 4. There's another box. There's always another box in the Sniper Dungeons. Got another horde with this one. I think the last part I went into solo today was with the Abyss build, which this one should actually have a better time with it, but the last time I went in here I was with Ori. That's right. Alright, so what are we doing here? Maximum life willpower, maximum life hide pants. And we'll clear it. So, what do we have to work with now? I'm still working on his build. Let's see if I can take a peek and see where he's at. It's not always like completely up to date, but as transferred to the gores, right? Right. So those are fine. That's fine now. That's fine. Still got that flail that has life on it, so that's where his extra whatever 1,000 amount is. He hasn't taken that off, but he probably has already, just hasn't updated. And then he needs, of course, to do his resistances. He has one more rune word set that he can also do, according to what this is showing me. So he's got that going on right now. Alright. So, maybe I'll just hit the hordes here. I could just hit a 6. Let's go with the 10. I got so many. Why not? Let's see how it goes. But keeps the God Slayer on, because that's what's fun in there. Yo, thank you. Yes, also thing about over there is that whatever it is, it sticks and hangs. Desecrators. Let's go. That's the Soul Spire. Soul Spire's 2.5. Soul Spire's chance of not beef. Let's go. Soul Spire's have a chance. And then 2 others right on top of each other. It's creepy. Almost like they have the projection vibes that Rogue and Paladin have. Good, careful. We're fine. Bloodlords. We'll move out on the west side here. Soul Spire. 50%. Yeah, that's not easy. Shaman. There's ghouls. Let's see how we're doing here. Lunatic. Shaman. Ether Mass. Also got you. Okay, like the Plague Bearer. We'll go down. Let's go ahead and move on left. Needle Claw. Next timer. Masses Ether Fiend. Soul Spires, Masses. Help 1+1. Well, can do this. I guess we're doing a Soul Spire kind of ride. We have that aligning node in my war plan. I love to evade so much that I break my demon form going into the lunatics a lot. Not ideal. Spam, evade, spam my mobility skill. Discipline. Well, I mean, I guess it's low, I should say. Discipline not touching it is low. Alright. No, no! It's alright. Poison. It was just like one of those, like, if I get into those windows, we're never going to be seeing people ever again, which is actually maybe for the best. Soul Spire here. North. Cool. Ether Fiends. Lunatics there. We're good. So now what do we have? Fiends plus 2, Soul Spires plus 3. We're going Soul Spires. I'm gonna stick with it. Which is always weird, no matter how good people claim it to be. I just... If they show up early and they keep showing up, I'm kind of like, okay, fine, I'll do it, but... I'm still not a Soul Spire fan. We're a team that shut down that factory. Just get rid of it, or change it significantly enough that it doesn't feel weird and contradictory. Poison, we can clear it here, out that way. That's all that welcome in. Alright, West Side Soul Spire. Eat their masses. Go under half, and then we'll go with that. Sure. Ether Fiends, we'll clear it. Pardon me. Soul Spire under half is done. Now let's go get these lunatics over here. Go masses. And what's next for me here? Ether Fiends replace elites. Goblins. Masses Hellborn. Let's go. Fiends replace elites. Split the Fiends. Soul Spires. No matter what, regardless. There you go. Okay, Wardens. Here we go west. Hellions. This is okay. Alright. Yep. Yep, I know you will. Most part pretty chill. Soul Spire. Fire Chant Fiends. Whoops. That's a lot of explosives. The Ravenous Soul Spire got the credit, but I don't give it that much credit. That was the Fire Enchant. I just ended up in not knowing what it was until it was too late. Cool. Go over here, Soul Spire wise. He's alright by me. North, Ether Fiend. Go on now. Okay. So, Hellfire 9-5, 9-15, Soul Spires 2-25. Okay, so let's go Soul Spires again. It keeps making them show up less often, so it's such a weird thing. It's like, okay. Buffing this thing that's gonna show up less. They still show up if they get them in the masses, but I don't want to have that. What do we hope for? Lunatics here. Doing okay. There. Go right. Soul Spire again. Ooh, they show up. Despite the less often stacking, it's still here. Which is actually give me... Oh, sorry. Fonza, you're doing great. As I sit in your party and not be here. He's working on it. Eventually he'll be a barbarian that pops off like all the other barbarians. And one more that can carry the team. Let's be honest, that's how it works. That's what it is. Spire here. Oh no. Zoe just being vigilant. Who knows what's up. Right, Soul Spires times 2, another one. Cool. Right. You have 6 stable builds. Hey, they can all do it. They can all farm up there. Feels good, right? There's a handful that I hang out here too. I haven't touched any other classes though. We've only done Warlock on the channel. I haven't actually leveled any other characters in fact. I have them like made and then they become mules. So now I'm like, do I make another one so I don't have to do inventory? And I might, but I had some nice names on them. Same name. Okay, let's see. South side. Full spy action. Cool. Under this. There you go. And right side. Got it. And then south, Ether Mass. West. Go with this. Cool, cool. So, Hellfire, Soul Spires. Play that. That's not giving us Soul Spire at the beginning. Because the other two are kind of meh. so freebie here. I'll show it for the next few waves, so it pays off more than the butcher one does for the one-off. That's a cute popcorn eating cat. You refuse to barb. Barb not for you. Well, there's sorcerer, there's rogue that are popping off. There's plenty of other options about barbing. Those... I guess now the rogues can stack resolve, so you stack the resolve in advance. You don't get hit by anything before that. You're alright. Sorcerer's some of these occasionally take a death here and there, at least Ori's does. Nice. That's the barbarian because of the Sullies. These are the fan favorite because of the immortality once you hit a certain threshold. Very nice. I would always be like, when we just had Torment 4, it's like, aren't a lot of things practically immortal as that? But now that the T12 situation exists and some of the affixes are kind of like wilding. Now it's different. Now they're like, okay, now there's reason to be properly immortal and done. Just kind of brush that off. Poison. Slog skin. Full dust critters. Unfortunately, fixing the anvil did not fix the warlock situation now, though. These lunatics can get proper tanky. I'm actually running all that right now. I have like extra armor. I have another. Compared to my apocalypse, I have a whole other like defensive squat that I can put whatever aspect in. Right now, I got an extra damage reduction, but I could maybe take like extra armor, perhaps too. And it actually wouldn't hurt me to do that if it lowered my evasion or evade opportunities, because then I'd be less inclined to just spam my lunatic and break my feet. That would be for the best. Okay, mass. Dive, dive. Now what's going on? Chaos wave. Here you go. Sure. Now what's going on here? Got that chaos bringer. This is the lay hellworms. Oh boy. I actually get vengeance upon the hellworms for not showing up enough while we were experiencing. Good to see what Shadansworth has for you. I still want to throw my snowballs. It doesn't matter if it doesn't pop off or not. I'm still gonna do it. Taylor, Chaos Springer is the one that up here. Outside of Warlock, it was like the first thing I needed to know. And Ori rolled that first sorcerer. Does it have frost, fireball, dust? Then I made the snowball. Now I don't even actually know what it looks like. I really see it up here. The seed mission. Terrors. Cool. So, wave starts 2 to Massive Hellboard +1 or Massive Soul. There's the Massive Soul Sprout on the last possible wave. Come on now. Okay. Go out here on the west. Cool. Plague Bearer, Masochist, Earthquake on you. I am not a fan of that affix at all. I did think it maybe made it a little bit more visible. Yeah, like, see, you can see it right there. But it's still not great. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What you doing? Don't you DC on me. Alright. Up we go, Ether Mass. Oh, that works. Now we're over here, Soul Spire Wise. Break that down. Okay, Lightning Spark Fist. Sure. Got enough for Bartok on the Soul Spire run after all. Mostly off of Chaos Waves, of course. That slow walking demon. Got my arterial, so we did lose some of that, but that's okay. Now, I hope. Maybe. No, it's not recovering yet. Should recover. Alright. Okay, up we go now. Thing is, here's sound coming from elsewhere that is not mine. I'm like, there's somebody's out there streaming something. There's only one somebody it could be. He better not be. Unless it is in this stream right now. That needs to stop. Okay, careful. Okay, I'll move over here. This. Chaos. Time for a little bit. Actually, don't have a lot of my wretches. Whoops. Actually hurting me. I'm like, where am I even in that fight? Okay, revive. We are back. Dun, 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 dun. It's like watching TV and then the news person speaks directly to you. Yeah, I know, but nah, he is watching something else. I don't know if he's actively streaming that or not, whatnot, but the connection clearly, you know, it's not happy in this hour. But it usually isn't. Alright. Let's try this again. Hopefully not losing track of where I am, because I don't even have to mechanic this one. Wasn't even sure. Alright, lightning is coming through. Go this way. Whoops, just walked myself into it. Anything? Oh, careful. Okay, then here. There you go. Good, because I'll have so many revives out here. That's what I needed, and guess what the next one is? Another one. I'm gonna do it again. Take the gloves, and we'll open this and this right here. Sure. Alright, back to town. Alright, Beauty and Sand Glow piece with the petals falling. It's awesome that it's on a different piece and not just the chest armor. Usually it's chest armor effects, chest armor effects, chest armor effects. You can't stack them. And now I got the blood rose petals and the bats. Pretty awesome. Pick up wardrobe real quick. Wardrobe is always a bit of a menace to get into. Change colors and see those bats will change. Take that follow. Welcome. Okay, so the bat effect. What happens when I do this? Ah, they stay purple no matter what. The purple's good. Purple is fine. I'm not complaining. I'll leave my screen. And there's not a really good green pet yet. You know, we got this, but I don't know if I want a tree. I'm just gonna take the spider. Okay. Maybe. Hordes again? Hordes again. Let me inventory first. These gloves, light resistance, health fracture. But my health fracture, I am actually mostly an apocalypse. Of course, we got a world breaker. Here's a fidgety, shuddering, angry demon. Alright. Does that one look like any of the demons you face anywhere? It's kind of unique, isn't he? Got the laptop to bed. Well, I'm always guilty of stuff like that. I guess nowadays I have a tablet that doubles as a laptop, and my phone and my Steam Deck all often make it to bed with me. It is what it is. It is what it is. Fiends, replace elites, masters, ether fiends. Let's go fiends, replace elites. Looks like we got a fiend run this time. And over here. Cool. Come to my wretches. This is where you belong. Much better. Everybody to center. Best experience. go. The 8 idea. Okay, there we go. Finish long things. That's cool. Let's go see this on south. There we are. Top. That's great. West side. That's the traders. And to the east. Eliminate that. Thunder Dancer's done. Now what else is here? South side. Ether Mass. There's again. Coffee for chat. How kind. Let's go. Lords plus 5. Isn't for both of the lords? I mean, I guess. See how we're doing here for us. Okay, this way. And we'll take a left here. Wretched Souls. East Coast, West Coast, everything. And another theme. Cleared. And north, Ether Mass. West Mass. Eliminates. Abominations. These are alright. Now what else is there to be doing? With our Soul Spire South. There, Knuckle Brawl. Grateful 91. All Night. Plague Bearer. Don't need to be stuck in that. Same for you. Got it. Desecrator Fiend. Fire Chance is okay. And then the math is on the right. Time. If you never decide what you want, or what kind of coffee, you want like all the flavors, all the styles. Is it hot? Is it cold? Is it flavored? Is it black? Sugar? Cream? Honey? Like that. Alright. Here we go. More demons. Looking good. And the west. Fine. Got it. Family corpses. Go ahead and see this. Got it. The abomination. What's that doing for me? East again. Not gonna pop a thing. That's the craters. I think that says there's a chance that they change out to. Seems like it's pretty consistently happening over here too. Alright. This. And what's this doing there? Cool. Let's see if someone asked that. Really wrong chat. I don't know. Wave start Soul Spire plus 3, or are they just like, talking to themselves and lamenting the facts that it's like that? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I just missed it while I was getting spammed. Jack. Let's see here. Ah, I see Mark was asking. I just seen all everyone's achievements. Yeah, you can't target a farm it. Caramel cinnamon, vanilla caramel cinnamon. I just whatever flavor I want, plus caramel. That's what I like to do on ice cream too. And I got like black cherry chocolate chip plus caramel. Like it's like you get like caramel ice cream plus caramel on top, like that. Vanilla plus caramel. Yeah, exactly. And rather the door. Like all of it, all the above. Go nuts. I'm sure at a certain point all of it together probably not great, but most of those lists it seems like they'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Chaos Wave. I got so many enduring faiths I could just give Mr. Mark one. He's in here. I don't know if he's in here enough. Right. Left. Fun, probably one of those he doesn't have. Oh, he probably has that off of the screen right. That's not that. Here. Of all the times our coffee Lord and Savior is not present. Over here and here. Chaos Rift. Cool. Out there trying to catch these on the side. Out there playing with her mammoths or taking a nap. Butcher out here, yeah, that she heard you. She knew. She has been summoned. Coffee discussion is ongoing. Double Spice plus 3, advanced spawn faster, Fiend plus 2. Let's go take a Fiends plus 2 here. Summoning ritual is complete. Now, what do we do? If you give the face, you might have to repay what the clan has given you today. Oh yeah, this, Mr. Mark is one that needed it. Here, we got this one prey maker out there. With that, hello, how you doing? West. More Rune Destroyer. More fire. Let me see. I mean, it's a start. He's not playing a dex build. It won't be ideal, but yeah, it's a start. He might be looking just to make the charm. He's looking to make the charm. If it has a GA, then yeah, it's fine. They're administratable. Okay, Chaos Wave. Let's go. Give me the thing. Desecrator. Big one. There you go, Chargers. Give me that desecration right there. Good for you, Tormentor types. And then missing fail. Oh, Fawn spawned it. It's Chaos Wave. Oh no. Get him up. Surprise, it ruined my wave. It's good at that. Got 2 masses at the beginning. Ori, one of our favorite mods. Of course. Go to this over here. On the right, we got another mass this way. Some are better than others. They also connect with each other and complement in different ways. So you want the ones that, of course, give you the most ether opportunity. So we tend to try to stay in the same line. So you get like lots of fiends. You want lords. You get lots of soul spiders. You get their multipliers. You see the hero masses and things like this. And you get like a whole lot of things for a whole lot of different branches. They don't add up really well. It's hard to stack something all the way. Soul Spider. Go. Cool. The mass under the far corner. Okay. North masses. Okay. Chaos Wave. On bail so he won't die there. Okay then. There's the lords. Nice. Value. Now here. That's evading before. Okay. So, Chaos Rift. Cool. Let's see what else we got going on right there. And Northeast. It's hard to be the copy lord. More days. Another rift here. Stop that. Thank you. And more day, friend. What are we doing? Under half. I got you, buddy. Have fun, Dark. Half. Ether looks good there. Let's see, craters. This will go. We got more Ferox happening. Nice. Not Massive Soul Spire, Massive Eco Fiends, Go Fiends. Built that up this time. Another one of those, like, the last wave? In the last wave! Alright, this one, Tormentor now. Work. Wardens. Let's see what we have out on the west. Mass here. There we go. West left spires are still spawning. Alright, that's good. See us here and there. Wretched. This is okay. And to the right now. All Ballista. Skitterines. Go ahead and hit this east. The mass there and north. Here's the mass there as well. Did anything surprise me? Nah. Graduate degree is pretty straightforward. Okay. Face the council members. Didn't get enough more. Bartok. I got a creative writing degree, so there wasn't much question, wasn't much struggle. Very straightforward to me, and I knew what I was getting into very much before I signed up for it. And to be fair, in a lot of ways, because it wasn't a challenge, makes me think, like, you know, maybe I didn't need all that. Maybe I didn't. I needed more, I guess, typically networking type buyers, which I just, you know, obviously I'm not really like that. Not my thing. Really, everyone should be your thing in a way. So it is what it is. But I am not the let's engage with all the people and all the things and all of this that I probably should have been. For the price that I was paying for that stuff. Now they're constantly like here, this job fair, that job fair, that sort of deal. I was like, yeah, gee, hate networking. I mean, that's probably most of us here are into these games and hang out here, which is not like that. I'm sure always exceptions, but you know, probably most of us are not like that. Yes, sir. Revive. Over here. Let's try this again. If he still sticks around, or does he still stay up here? Kill him? Nah, he despawns in this case. That's alright. Give me my materials. First shot is so extra every time he spawns like that. He will spawn after a world boss, and I swear that that boss lasts longer than the world boss does. But it's like that for some reason. All the upgrades. I guess we don't upgrade the world bosses extra rings. Imagine if everybody had a node that they could take into a world boss and they power it up. Stack it. Super world boss. Alright. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. I feel like we've ended up in this situation a lot today with kids. Like, what do you mean? Elaborate. And material. Triple GA fractured. Fracture mace here. Huh. Weapon damage, willpower, maximum life. Wow, that's actually a nice one. Life on kill, pretty sad, but I don't see uniques actually drop with some heal combinations very often. They've got the weapon damage and everything. Almost makes me want to convert the health fracture again. Like this right now, I don't need. I can get rid of that to trade for this one. There you go. Cool. So let's go clear these out of here. I really need to get those mules to 12 so I can use the boxes. Alright. Hordes again. I am trying to level it up after all, so yeah, maybe. Oh, Helltide. Okay, Nightmare Dungeon. We could do this one. There you go. And then Zero. Although I think I did level all the way up for lair bosses, right? So yeah, only hordes are left. That is the last of it. Welcome back, Beta. Okay, Mortal Hordes. You go again. Air Gaze or Elrigaze, whatever it was called. I loved it because, yeah, you could play as Final Fantasy VII characters. So I think that was actually the first game where they like, here, go play Sephiroth. Here's a collab. Obviously, eventually you get Sephiroth. They do that on all their mobile games, so you know eventually it's coming. And a lot of people will just sign up for that. It's like, I don't care about anything else. It's like, tell me when Sephiroth is there. If it's a Final Fantasy game, like a mobile game, then I'm interested. Until then, so you guys kind of like that same feeling. You can also play Tifa and Cloud, of course. Those don't hit the same. Master Soulspire, either means to replace leads. Either means to replace the leads. Yeah, my brother and I played the hell out of that game. Okay. Here. Cool. Oh, and Red was in it. I remember that. I think we probably did play him a little bit. Yeah. He is an abnormal character having a fighting game. That's pretty cool. Eliminated. Abominations. North Soul Spires. Worked out for me. Go. Play those near the Soul Spire. Working on it. I gotta go on that right side for the objective. Right here, eat the mass. I don't have my demon form right. There you go. Fine, I get that. Finally hit it the way that we intended. That looks good. Nice God Slayer there. Solid. Alright, so I froze our Soul Spire. The minute I spit here, we go Thieves. Replace the chance of place elite. Be over here. But demon form. I don't want to go off on just the M1. Way that I needed to. Cool. Here we go. This is the Soul Spire. Go ahead and pop this, and then we're up on north. Right there again. You got a wrench over there and a little worm. Actually, hit him. I don't know if he does enough. He's gonna explode. They need to explode. Cool. The Wretches and the Shard Demon here. Agron? Very similar. Similar energy. Yep. Okay. Where are we going? First the Masses, Rising Spires, Masses Soul Spire. Two Masses at the beginning. More fiends from that, we hope. Ether Mass. Yeah, the Air Mass game was basically just a Final Fantasy VII character fighting game to us. Like, I can't remember much anything else that was going on with that. And then you could take them into like the adventure mode and like the roguelite kind of vibe. Maybe one of the first fighting games that actually had one of those ones. That I remembered. That stuff went wild. Right. Like digging around, see the videos you unlock for beating it with each character. Fair. Little Spire here. Like little adventure mode, story mode kind of vibes there. Yeah, fighting games, the actual competitively, is a different kind of sweat. Those guys who are really into it, where they kind of just don't have it anymore, and they keep doing it. They become like announcers and analysts for it, and I always find that really wild. It's pretty entertaining. Go south. Chaos Risk, but it's just one of those things where you kind of get the impression that some games have it and a lot of fighting games don't. And sometimes they'll try to make the fighting games that don't have it sound like they do, and it's quite something. Chaos Rift, dude. There you go on the south. There's the Chaos Rift deal, but I want to collect those now too. Yeah, fighting game castles are pretty incredible. treasures. Give me more of the things. Okay. I'm gonna butcher on a deal with you right now, friend. Vintage. Very nice. On the north side. Alright, butcher, no thanks. You tried to play that, you never beat it. Yeah, I don't know if we ever went all the way through that either. Yeah, black hole not long ago, you're just like the best fighting game caster reaction. Yeah, yeah. And you realize, wow, this guy's really into it. South Mass here. Cool. And then you realize you're not into that game. Some of them still do a pretty damn good job of making you pretty engaged with it. And that's the fun of it. It's like, I don't know what anything of this is that they're talking about, but damn do they seem hyped. So I guess I'll be hyped too. And generally, even if you don't play a lot of fighting games, obviously you can see who's winning. It's pretty straightforward. So those games are built really well for that sort of environment and like casting it. You end up with like these role-playing games, not so much. Not so much, sadly. Not good for that. Okay. Tormentors. This will work. And then right you go. Everything spawn as Ether Lords. Okay, yeah, and that area is kind of like adventure mode. Has something very similar now in these newest or Soul Calibur, whatever number it is. The exact same vibe. Had a lot of fun with that too. Pretty much the only thing I think I've ever really played, but I thought the most recent one. Yeah, this one, the custom character in the little adventure mode. That's what's up. Nice. Like hitting up in each other's faces. Wow, alright. Do it like a wrestling match. With the lords. Mass here. Nail. Uh-huh. Full spire. Get out of that. Never had the hanging out in a friend's basement experience. Never in my life. Never in my life. Probably for the best. Mass's Hellborn, Mass's Soulspire. Well, these are lame, but let's go take the Soulspire here. I grab his mat, so hopefully that works out for him. Some of these I just like focused in on the Ether Mass, and it was like, wait, I can see people's faces in there. Wonderful. It kind of made it like really low key that stuff's there. This is there. Not like the corpse piles in PoE2. Oh no, no, no. There's no question what's going on with that. It's like out there bisecting people in stages. It's like, okay, I see you. I always find it really interesting that Diablo kind of moved for like, softening the edges and stuff like that. Well, PoE2 is the opposite. Good lord. You can kill that. Get it right. There you go. And back here. Or make me have to press shift, imagine. That's fine. What are we doing next? Master's Reform on Death, Master's Hellborn, Master's Ether Fiends. Let's go Master's Ether Fiends. All the mass options there. Okay. Last mass. Done. Mass for you. Okay, draw wrong. Ether Lord's doing fine. Smite. Metamorphosis. There you go. Soul Spires. Here a little bit. This is okay. Pleasure, got it. Moving on up to the Ether Mass now. Spire follow-up. Cool, you got there. I approve. That was the Mordant. Now we gotta deal with this. Bill. That's all you say. Bill. There's quite the death audio there on that boss. A lot of lords spawning all at the same spot. Can't get them all though. Alright. The Fiends +2, Masses Hellborn, Restarts 2 Ether Masses. Go Fiends +2 right here. Basement unconscious, something small and dingy here is actually like a second story room. This stuff is underground. Okay, here. Oh, my basement's really around here, so no basement experience. So it's one of those like, you know, if you just did a little bit Florida where they don't have basement, maybe you would have had that. Like maybe, but good lord. It's not a hang out with friends kind of person, because, you know, it would require friends, mostly. Mostly. Okay, mass down here. There we go. Okay, now north. Power Horse TV6. Okay, then. How we do there? Daxros. Cool, mass there again. The Lord, you go, and west side masses. Okay, popping masses, Hellborn +1, Soul Spires 2.5. Go masses here. Extra value on what amount of that I have, which I don't even know how much. It's 10 out of 10. 4 waves. Get rid of that and that. Explosives, pretty cool. Massive there now. This. I got you. Sure. Mass there. Evil Lord Nixon Fair Rocks. Demon form. You can use it. There we go. These all around. Slower of a melt than I'd like. Mass. That will work out. If you later play Pokemon Yellow. Oh, that you didn't own? Shame. Shame. Yep. Right. Always remember that little disclaimer is like, if you download the game, you must own the cartridge. You know, like, huh. Alright. Good. Like, right. I totally own Secret of Mana, whatever number that was never released in the States. Yeah, I got that. Just shy of Bartok that time. Okay, let's go ahead and do the council then. Hello. Yeah, that's what we, that's totally it, Gary. Cruel. It's going over there. How much value? Not a lot, unless they're over here with the wretches. So that's cool. Here's Bram the Maelstrom that way.
I love bread. I love bread.
Okay. Charm, no space. You. Anything fun drop. Drifter's Pants. Not really that fun, I'd say. Very cool. Let's go grab more Resto Scrolls. Not that I'm struggling on that front this season at all. So many of those. Oprah with her bread. You mean all of her bread like her money or actual bread? Of course, she meant actual bread, but I mean, it's Oprah. So, why not both? Alright, good luck. Hey, boots. Also like Raff region, life on kill. Any particular reason? Or you just determined this is what you will do because you feel like it? Helltide Harvest for next one of these. Well, I mean, we could. What's Fawn up to anyway? See if we can get a little update on what he's wearing. I don't see all this yet. Gloves.
Hello.
Like we haven't updated again since the last time I was poking around, right? All exactly the same. No. Well, unless you're playing the bug build, yeah. But it's like more like normal baseline, not engaging. Oh, nice materials and air you got there. You're not engaging in the overflow integer deal you have now. Sorcerers, you have, I think the rogue is still really strong even without that stuff. And then barbarian, really popping off. Oprah is down bad for bread. You're down bad for Oprah, are you? And bread. Package deal. Well, that's proper fun, though, so... Whatever class at this point is doing alright. I can forget I have a Lalish with Shard. Okay, let's see how we're doing over here, northwest side. I think we have 3 streak. They're under siege. Obelisk, frozen going on. Oprah might buy you a car. See, now the thing is, when she gave everybody those cars, you still had to pay taxes on it. And then even if you just like gave them like the money version back, I think they should do that. It's like not free. It's not free. No, it's chilling. They're gonna siege here. Give us a little bit of ether, not ether, cinders. I guess I have to pay. Oh, we called this also an objective here. 4 has never been better. Wait, I didn't loot all that yet, did I? Also do my set stuff. You see a lot of boss trophies from this, and I don't even know what kind of boss trophies. Come to think of it, it's like everything is blood is basically the assumption. 1,000 something on me of that. Alright. South. Tide profits. I really had a major falling out with a friend that didn't get patched. They just kind of all just drifted apart. Kind of vibes, so we were never that close to begin with, so, you know, there is, other than one exception, I want my whole school best friends only with one person. And I say this fairly often, and she basically just like bailed on me. Basically after that, I was like, too much trouble. F it, I got other things to do than worry about this shit. Okay, Hellfire. This. Ooh, that one. The only other friend IRL that was truly a gamer. Never happened again. Never happened again. If that fair enough. Take this one. No crystals. No, I like all the shadow enchant. Fables. Chromatics. Take this and this. Prisms. Got it. Now I can do that for favor before I open up some boxes. Look at him run. His little chicken feet. Go, lunatic, go. Cornbread got that full tag. Okay, so we're gonna be down here. 840 some hearts, which I realized today my hearts have actually gone down. Oh my goodness, we do something. Let's go ahead and do the corpse sack here. Know where that's gonna lead to? Yay! Bad feelings. Oh. This one and that one. Let's go. Gold. Godslayer. Godslayer making moves when we do this. Alright. Here. These are the cinders. No problem. Gonna take those cinders here. Here we are. Sure. This one's fine. Blood Maiden. I could not care less about exploration and like seeing the map. Like no, that's not how that works. Around the 9,000 hour mark, you kind of just nah. Although there are probably some people who put that many hours in and still keep like that kind of like feeling of wonder about stuff. I really don't. Do this. Now we gotta open up boxes over here. We gotta get the ring. That way. My obelisk. Dead aim was slain by violence. It's nice to see that other people die that right now. Mystery box? Yeah, I could do mystery box. Alright. Spire. Go. Lightning. Poison. Maybe a little language barrier type thing. Alright. I'm gonna take this. This one. Malt room. Then that's through here. Out. I'm making jump out of that. It's okay. I really have more than I need for what I'm doing. And now these worms, they drop stuff. It's kind of sad because I don't need the XP wasted on me. Yeah, let's go do the box thing. I'm really just supposed to do one more box so I can finish the war plan part. Let's go. What is the fawn face for? What is it? What does he need? Okay. Time profit. And Loki's vibing. And their mother rocking the bulwark. There you go, friend. XP orbs. Take them. They're yours. Then, boss trophy. Stars Knights. I think I've always been team timeless ancient vampire. I don't feel like much has changed and it probably won't change much. Light weaponry. Painful hearts. Rig night out does have the things that I like on it. The helmet for this build. I think the gloves for one of the others. Pretty good deal. I got enough for another box. I'm gonna go ahead and open it. No, we got taken out by a carver lunatics and all the lunatics. Wrecking people's faces. Got gold. My hair is like tickling me. So, here. Go get the box. Get the ring, guys. Always that split second of why can't I open this while I'm lunatic? You can't open this. And all of the wretches right at the box. Like, where the hell is it? Okay. You can't even at the point you don't remember the actual age. Nope. Pants. Bars, night. Amulet, help, monster-piece, cool. Let's go sort that out, and then it wants Undercity again. I'm burning so much of my prisoner runs that I might not even have many of those left. Might have some I can put in the cube, though. Not that I'm out yet. Oh, they do change the color of the bats. It didn't update in the wardrobe while I was looking for it to update. But yeah, you can see the bats do have a green glow after all, so that's pretty high value of a cosmetic right there. I got green bat effects. The closest we've gotten to having a green bat. They don't change the bat color itself, though. Life is 473. Okay, so you got to that point. Now watch your fury. Because that one also has a breakpoint to get it right. Okay, this one. Team, we don't look our age. Deal with it. Doom Temerity? Don't think I would. Alright, so... How are we doing? 374? We're lower out there. Alright, so... We kill Andariel for favor here. Frost. Zoe knows all the looks maxing memes, so clearly she's hipping with it. What do you need for it? 400. I think it's the Fury target. What's the Warlock's run? Is kind of weird. I don't know, something about it. Like you kind of like lopsided? I don't know. Uneven? Something about it. Anyway. Alright. Right? Chronically online, so we know things. We know things. And I namely, like, I know things because I spend too much time on Reddit. And subreddits that are not really my demo. Or are they? I'll ramp this a bit. We'll put the rusty dirk on. Who cares? Fine. Hit that next phase. Uh-oh. Fire's coming for me. So we gotta do the anguishes. I think I get that one, but the fire's coming, so we move. Vibe right there. Rolling through. Thanks for the 5,000 biddies, boss. Hello, hello. How can we do? Dario, get out of here. I got follow. What can you? Alright. Hello. See what Andy's got going on. That's what she's got, but it did work out, so we can sort this and we'll go Undercity again. I do appreciate how the war plans just kind of tell me what to go next on. Just go next. Go next. Zerk. Hashtag master? What are these names? You're at 238 and could not find a mythic seal. I have one mythic seal in how many hours now? This character currently has 254 hours. I have found one mythic seal. I'm 300. So it is like that. It is like that. And then there's some people who say they found like 5 in Hell Tides. I don't know what world or what RNG they're playing with, but clearly not mine. It's just kind of is what it is. I think lair bosses are probably a pretty good source because I haven't been doing them. That's why my numbers are so low. I don't know. Mythic seals are specialty seals that go into your talisman here. So you can do things like use multiple uniques. You can use full sets with less requirements. So you can put in multiple other sets to go with it in the talisman. So they're really strong. Really strong. They're also very rare. Try this again. Yeah. You got the porkers again. Oh, we could be poor together, boss. It's okay. A lot of us are very seal poor right now. Mythic seal poor. Time up on Northwest. Get this egg cluster got to go. Alright, next weekend. This one. We got one from finishing a Nightmare Dungeon. Yeah, so you never know when they're gonna show up. And mine came from a Hell Tide. We were just killing elites in Aspire and it dropped. So we were actually kind of like trolling around in guild chat when it happened. It's like, what? Okay. It hasn't happened again since. defenses. There these guys. Spirits empower you. Let's go. 40 seconds remaining. Better go grab some time on this one. A cluster, the afflicted. Oh, Ladme. I don't know what boss it spawns from. We might have trophies for it. Move so many things around. Used to be on grid, which means living steel easy, but I don't know if that's how it is anymore. The first thing plan to get one, I see. Yeah, there's some, I think it's at least 5. I think he does more lair bosses than the rest of us, but not many of us have a ton. On the move again. Can he kill you? Looking like he's gonna need some work before he can. Navarro Pus Blister, you're gone. What a name. Let's hit this again. Heard they comparing you two. Well, where you probably are in certain settings, of course they're gonna stay here younger because you're surrounded by them. There you go. Slithers. Done for. Now we gotta go Grand Spirit Beacon all the way up in the corner. I don't have domination for that. Mom's working on this for extra time. Let's go ahead and help him out. Of the affliction. Nice one. Get the Grand Spirit Beacon in pretty much comfort here. Thank you, thank you. Good week to you too, Pop a Power Bomb. Here we are. It's pretty decently strong, yeah. First day on it, it's gonna slap it together and it's already doing anything my Apocalypse could do pretty much. And then some. Wraith there. Rapids gone. Got it. Portal. Yeah, this is a lunatic build. Okay, right you go. This one will do. Go ahead and hit this one. More inking. Frozen Fire enchant. I'm doing well. You're messing with lunatic today. It's been a good time. Fire enchant frozen. That's good. Now these on the right. Go ahead and hit that beacon. Yeah. Put on down here. Cultivator. Spirit beacon. 80. Cultivator. Can we do this? Yes, we can. Got it. So, extra time on that we don't really need. Let's go take that portal. A lot of the extra time skulls around. To the boss we go. This is Yosh the Golden. How will you compare? There is the ingredient form I need. Didn't need it, but I used it there. Okay, more primordial dust and other prisms. In that extra box if I got it. Looks like I don't have it though. Showcase Scepter. For hanging out near my little wretches, I suppose. Okay. That. Did they disappear? Don't even know it happened. It's amazing. Okay, so we need what next? More hordes. What's that doing? Resource cost reduction. That just won't do. That just won't do. Alright, so here. Got the hordes that way. Like this guy ran off and did like a double take and then came back. Like, wait, what's going on here? Filthy 300 Warlock. Spawn didn't accept it. How dare he? There we go. Into the hordes again, trying to finish up the war plan leveling on this character. The reason we haven't done it already, of course, we spent so much time with the Helltide. 300. Count Chocula. Cause that's a name. Traitor's done. Ether Fiend spawn as Ether Lord and drop 3 times Ether. And now we chill. Carvers. Break that down. Look at those wretches. Always could use more. Are seals tradable? We used to be able to drop them on the ground and trade them that way, and it wasn't working in the trade chat. I have not heard from anyone who's wanted to trade them if that still works or not since. So I don't know. They're not labeled that they're untradeable. They should be, but when we tried to do it, they didn't let me put it in the window slot. Somebody who's tried that more recently knows the answer. I don't know. Left. Bearers. And then they're droppable, like a Buck's friend, you know, that's cool, but not good for trade it for somebody else. Spider. Normal seals and talisman out there. There you go. Popping that this way. I have an MMORPG mouse. I do not have to actually use my left hand unless I want a WASD or evade that key, but my evade and everything are actually on the mouse too. I use a Razor Naga. Fiends plus 2 or Fiend spawn. This is a Fiend spawn as it leads. Spawn of the day. Jump in and hit this on the right side. Popping these. My game overlay doesn't change. The keys on the mouse are still set to their numbers. It has a number pad on the left. So it's identical regardless. Same with follow. Welcome. Popping that. Can't drop through anymore, I see. Ether Lords, Soul Spiders. Go left. The masses right there for us. Popping that. And there's this. On Reckless. Yeah, you know, a lot of the time stuff like that, they change it. They're trying to stop some shenanigans like that or duping. A lot of the time, trade windows, shenanigans, dropping things. It has something to do with it. Okay, Hell 1+1, Hellfire, Massive Ether Fiend. We're gonna hit this one. Alright. Not really a pseudo minion build. It's demonology scaling. It's proper minions for a Warlock. It's running the basic that has the summon. It has all of the Soul Shard demons due to the set interaction. Got the wretches that are minion summons. And even on the bar, the summoning, the demonology shard pack is the one that's on there. And here's a summoner. Nail Ether Lords. Yeah, so it doesn't work anymore. Over here on the right side. I think it's like older people to be more hairy. I don't know if that works. Here, Soulspire North. yeah. Used to be able, we could do it. We used to be able to do it. Like maybe some of that stuff is just been moved down. Massive Soulspire wave starts 2 masses help 4. Let's go Massive Soulspire here. Go. Got it down. Okay. Just getting abominations. Kind of a shame that they did because they're pretty fun little like tradables. get one that somebody else can use. You don't need it. It's like, here, give me one that you have that I can use. You don't need it. It's like doing like rune trades. Like way simpler than some of the other things that could be traded. I'll beat the masses. Okay, mass. There's some worms. Alright. Popping that. Then here. Okay, then here. The Lord, Dallas the Mortix. Yeah, before they weren't tradable, so we would drop them to trade. But if they're tradable now, then that's cool. But they didn't know because it changed on them. Masses Hellborn, Masses Reform, Masses +1. There you go. West. Alright. Doubt you probably got all the ones you had since you wanted to trade from the UC merchant. So maybe they flip the means of doing it. So just try to see if you can trade it next time. They never said they were untradeable on the tooltip, so they should have been tradable the whole time. Without dropping them. Okay. Reckless. Go. There, north we go. The mouse. Right then here. I'm gonna get rid of the explosive frozen. That'll work for us. Let's see what we have out here again. Cool. Next one. Lord +5. We'll take it. Cool. There's a lunatic right there. And then lunatics that way. Keep their masses. Yeah, so yeah, we can trade on this. Keep the Lord. Run. Yeah, they intend on things to be tradable at all. You obviously want it in the actual trade panel, so then it can be traded like fairly instead of people getting scammed. Basically, is what it comes down to. So that's the right call for whatever reason. It was the inverse, and there's always problems with that. Nah, it's confusing because Blizzard like just flip-flopped it for whatever reason at some point. Against +2, it's Lords and Longer. Let's go ahead and Phoenix this way. I just had that conversation like the first like day or two. Just say like, oh, you can give it to people like drop it in the ground. It's strange. Okay, you trade your gems. The gems. But nowadays they're weird grind for one thing. So I don't know. Alright. Here. Were they dirty? No, we got 2 dirties on clan roster and they were not them. A little lag there. Felt that. Okay. Were they dirty? Hang out there a little bit. Work. Soul Spires clear, and then right here. Okay then. So Chaos Wave. Dang it, Barbarian. I like how he started off as a Warlock, and then surely he's a Barbarian by now. To everybody would follow it. Oh yeah, that'll be the strongest. That's a new one. Yeah, we'll do that. Actually. There's something else. Rip. That one got me. Okay. Merchant Skyrim. Them off. Another merchant. 1+1. Let's go waste that. Let's get Ether Masses. Put these down so I get my damage reduction and everything running. Like the medic showed up without getting kicked. Good for them. We were in that window. I looked at that quite a few times. Like, they'll be back. Oh, last 2 days they haven't. Doc's Rose. Counterfeit rune. Counterfeit gems. Counterfeit gems. Shame on you. Oh, we got to 11. Same docs. Keep the Lord right here. That's so. I'm avoiding doing that. I can do the Seeker's Reach at some point if I care. I'm already feeling the extra price tag on repairs right now though, so it's kind of meh. I'm too lazy to constantly unsock it, so it's not even for a game like it is. I just started looking forward to all that. Okay. Goblins, Soul Spires, Masses Reform. Let's go Masses Reform. It says on the right here it's gonna be 10. Okay. I have the big gems? No, I have the big ones in between. Only the 5 grand ones, not the 5 Horizon. Right, Ether Mass. Okay. There's a lot of really brainless, easy nightmare dungeon. Or not even nightmare dungeon, normal dungeons give you that. You can technically do it on a low Lord Torment, which makes me think that that's not supposed to exist, but here we are. Here we are, Nixar, under half. You can do everything in this game and never do any of the corruption games. And then push the highest tower in pits. You don't actually need those. Actually would be even stronger as you can. Alright, so a little shy on getting to the large like fights. Hello, how you doing, Dreamin'? There has been dispelled. Thank you, recruit. That one. The shadow. Despair. The funny thing is, it's probably the gems I never use that are the ones that are most likely to get to the highest point. Because I never take them into the gear and accidentally salvage those. Always just keep the raws and throw it in. Okay, you and you. What are we doing? Next one wants me to kill Lord's Ear, which Fawn was hanging out at the whole time. And I'm like, did he remember I-Zero after that? Maybe? Capture card on a laptop. Interesting. I don't think I actually even put my second capture card into my gaming rig this whole time. Gaming rig was supposed to have a capture card so I could play Switch on it and I never did it. Capture cards near the PC. And some wing gust we don't appreciate. Fawn trying to wail on this the whole time. What's going on? I don't know. Oops. Okay, now. Janky. In 15 minutes. That's how it is, huh? The good news is you're not dying. So you achieved that part of the package. You gotta fix the damage now. I don't loot all the set charms because I often don't have inventory for it and I don't want to constantly be in UI managing it. Alright, so let's Whisper's dead. You gotta summon another one, are you? Leave Ramal. Do you not have blood? Oh, that's right. He hasn't been in the Helltide with us like the whole time. So much blood, but I don't think we can give it away anymore. To echo of Lord Veer here. Ouch. That one hurt. Okay, here we are. Try this again. Blood Seekers hanging out. Where is Veer? There he is. Sure. Okay, that's fine. Heal a little bit. Stop it. What are you trying to do? Usually evading things, keeping me in the lunatic, but not where I want to be all the time. Okay, it's gonna kill me. Monster alive, yes he is. Okay, let's try this the proper way. Stop evading, but every time I'm about to get hit, the natural tendency for me is like evade. Okay. There we go. Got so many keys, so might as well open up these too. I go inventory. The set charms are gonna be super annoying. Whoops. We do see. Nope, got the lunatic. I don't know. The hotkey for looting. F if you aren't clicking. Okay then. What do we have? Flesh rate, covers the maximum life, that won't do. Over here, nothing that way. Go ahead and salvage. Okay then. Got another whisper cache. So many of these.
It is done.
Keys, chaos, two-handed weapons. Take the keys. And then I got material, hailing victory. Oh, needs more Zeers, so we can keep doing that. Let me go set this up first. Okay, so paint. Marshawn, gross. Kuros. Oh no, not this. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Just want special stuff. Need amount of armor, very indifferent. Zeer right there too. Okay. See what else he gives me. That one. Marshawn. I really like Marshawn up top for some reason. Go again. I don't like that start. There you go. That's Zeer. That's very functional. Under City. Take the one that's got special stuff. There we go. Okay, back to this. Nice. What kind of mouse did you get? Just move along now. Progress on. Triggered it. Let's go. Stand there. Not my favorite place to be. Yep. Okay, we're going to currently do the thing. Now do the thing. Back it up. Needs more of these guys right there. There we go. That's what's up. Oh, I got Fawn. How rude. Veer. No thingy there. Don't like that much. Get Fawn up here. Go. Open this one now. Boss trophy. No key. I don't think I can give you these. Cannot salvage, it says. We got Belial. Place all that down then. Flies. There you go. I got keys. If he doesn't have it, I got it, but I think he just had his in storage. Okay, You need to get on your Spearborn. Okay. Go ahead. I'll go inventory. We did Helltides. Helltides with the nodes to get the Duriel maggots for the XP orbs. That was our big XP gain. Okay, what is fine here? Anything? Regular life regen. Okay, let's get rid of this. Wall of agony. Nope. Don't need more of those. Let's get in his Spiritborn and changing out keys. Let's do a little more cleanup while he's doing that. See what we got going on with the boxes. I could drop off more boxes. I think I have no mule that really needs it right now. World boss in 24 minutes. Logitech mouse, I see. What is the one you truly want? Is today a couch gaming day or desk day? It's always fine to do both. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. But I'm usually being lazy. We start with bed, so you know, I guess that's close enough to do the couch deal, and then I wake up enough eventually and desk. Both. And then back to playing in the bed after I'm done with the desk. Full circle. What were you trying to trade? I don't know. No idea. Yeah, there you go. So, sounds like a couch day for you. Probably why I like to play on my Steam Deck on my day off so much. Play right here, of course, or many hours all the time. Nice and quiet in my little corner, no one bothers me. On the Steam Deck in bed is pretty nice. I didn't do the set charm deal. Okay. Alright, we go again. Look at me, buddy. I can live with it. Work with this. This one. Oh. Cut that out. The milt in me, standing in that blood that I can't see again. I bet. No, it's not enduring because I don't have it on. Whoops. Oh, like that probably could have been pretty useful if I didn't. Oh, we go again. Get all these. Wretch, that's what's up. Those there. Have to play with the WASD, imagine. Blood Seekers. What's doing now? Down over there. Lasted for 10 minutes against Veer earlier. Now he's dying instantaneously. What happened? Such a mess there. Belial check. He doesn't want me to loot. Very strange. Oh, it's because I'm on the loot. That's why. Like, why aren't you? I'm like, oh, that makes sense. Hi. Elegy. I wish it were better. Blazing Scream games the Skull Splinter variant for free and deals only 30% additional damage on a channeling skill. That's already a major difficulty. Let's see. Ramalani. They changed all of that stuff, so he's on the. It's on the butcher now. That's what you want. I'm probably gonna have to roll swords at the cube. Hey, welcome in Raiders. I'm Faith. Of course, grinding away on my fancy Paragon 300 Warlock thing. How was the stream? Highly suspect. And crew, hello, hello. What's up with you? Butcher is no longer as tanky. They did fix him. Do you have the keys for it? Welcome in. How's D4 treating everybody? Alright, he has some keys, so let's go see if we can do this. Gotta inventory these out. I guess technically I can give him this sword and like, here, go cube it, but it's okay. We're gonna go see what the butcher looks like for this build. Alright, let's go. Oh, the butcher. You're already 50% there. You just need the damage. Well, hopefully you don't have to sacrifice what parts you have gotten, right? But I suppose you don't have a mentality. So working on quite a bit here. Butcher ends up being alright. Change my arms. Keep forgetting. Oh. God Slayers is actually super helpful here. Get down. And chill right here. Get rid of this again. Ouch. Butcher, butcher, butcher. There, don't get pops. Yep, not quite immortal. That threshold, right? What's in there? I don't want to be. God, I'm dying. Better use it. Got that annoying mechanic now. Over here, I would like to keep using my skills though. Failing through that. Not the safest bet, but okay. So, this is gonna fire up. I want to be over here, getting my lunatic, but I want the demon here more. Yep. Careful. Gonna light up again. Let's go over this way. Still counts, or the box get time to pop, or no, I think I burned out. There we go again. Whoops, there's a regular fire. Let's see if he can get me up here. Okay. Butcher right now. I've got a +7 because all the stuff I have on my war plans. Go hit this side. Down again. Nicked me. Just the broiler doing broiler things, I think. Go over there. There. Cool. Fine. So you and your infernal protection. You're annoying there, boy. He's gonna do the thing. I can't hit him while he's doing this. To go walk it off. It's one of the good part of the boiler right now. There you go. Alright. Don't have your charm set yet. Do you have excess charms to your spirit point that you don't need? Try and roll some of that off of the cube, I think. Going wild. Sure. Go this way. Like banished on the charm next time. That hurt. Don't like that. Die not giving me enough right now. There you go. Need more. Hit him. Get out of that. Alright, demon is off, which is great. You can not get burned this time. That'd be great. There you go. Two-handed mace. I never thought of anything I really want to do with that. See, there's a Belial. Thank you, kid. Appreciate that. Have a good one. Okay, you got one. Is it decent? Is it without maximum life? Not great, but it's one. Hopefully it doesn't have any life on it. Oh, he did give us the O, so... Not good, is it? Not good, is it? Yeah, it has max life, so you need a different one.
Step up to my anvil.
I'm stepping. All damage multiply primary resource, return, fire damage. Nope.
Back to it then.
Okay, so we gotta go and do more of the thing. He started it already, did he? Oh, we got one of those. Yeah, we just assumed what with the sword blue. It's like, oh no, wait, that one. Who's that one? Nowhere to hide. You okay? It's used for a rogue, I think, most often. Ouch. Whoops. Caught me there. I want to change one of our charms anyway. Alright, so. What do we have here? You can play with the fist. Give that a shot. Engorgers. I don't have a banished on me right now. I need to keep my banished on me. Where is it? It's gotta be in storage, I guess. Flesh rates, we don't need those right here. No, you do not lose experience when you die. I mean, I'm capped anyway. Fist for science? Fist for science. Nice. Okay. Sure. That. On to there right now. Careful. Over here. Which is nicer. Get out of the broiler, that'd be great. Now he's doing his mechanic that we cannot stand. Attacking so I can make up for the fact that we're getting drained. Oops. That's okay too. It doesn't hurt that much. I'm continuously working on that. Get the box one. Did we get a car? Do we? Yeah, 300 is the Paragon Cup.
Thanks.
Yep. No Belial. Go again. Alright. None of that. Don't want to be there. No thank you. Looking. Some more of these a little bit. Oh no. Yeah, I got a Fist of Fate charm on now. Yep. Nice. Sure, why not? Okay. Here he comes again. We're still driving the upper car from back in the day. That'd be wild. That hurt. Fine. Oh, butchery goodness. Open up. They needed a boosted T12. Alright, let's do inventory. Yes, Meat has his own private room. Where you can farm with him. So many statuses, sorted parts, full damage over time. See that follow, welcome. Eliminate these things. And we go back. Now you know. He had his own season, and then through that season, we got this monstrosity. Oh no, farm has been such a mess. I mean, I've been such a mess because of the set charms too. Wait for Fawn to roll in. Oh, he is over there now. So let's queue it again. Demon stuff. There you go. Not the fire, stay out of that. There he goes. Oops. Something modded to it. Now what I put. It's alright. It's fine. It'll be fine. That's lighting up. I'm gonna play that way here. Do it again. More fiery action. Let's be this way. Not the fire now. Rude. Are you done yet? Nope. All the pretty colors on the ground. Not the fire there, but it's not where you want to be. Back up. Fire again. Yep, there it goes. Okay. Undying vibes. That down. There we go. So that's fun. We got the world boss coming in a few minutes. We're gonna do that.
I appreciate that.
Nope. Boss trophies. You like a Belial. Yes, we did it the last time. Let's go. Okay. More coming up. There it is. Straightforward. Doesn't even go into next phase. Next. Another selling. Okay. That's inventory and world boss. Butcher pretty extra, yeah. I don't need these. Right now we're good for that. And nothing I needed right there. World boss option is southeast from Zarbanzet. Out there in Hawazar. Thank you, Ori. Druid. Heard Boulder's doing okay. Pretty promising. I almost always end up playing Boulder on Druid. Now we're actually gonna make it instead of just coming even a minute late and it being too late. Alright. Shot in 4 minutes. The mild pants he has right now. I don't know about that, friend. Just a bit difference. Interesting, these are so similar. Well... that's a choice as well here. Let's do this one. Put that on. Pants are... I keep thinking these pants match so many different things. It's like, wait, no, that's not even the pants I go with that. These will have that kind of coloration no matter what you do, right? Interesting. Drop in blue there. Drop the wings. Tragic.
Hello.
Hey, we had Will for some variety. Hey, how you doing, Shine? Go a different sword. Sure is nice. But maybe not as in your face as alternatives. It's like the oversized ones. Little spider. Changed to this portal. Yeah. She got one about hit points. Nice. Working on getting his proper weapons. He's just kind of Ramaladni, but Ramaladni, I think is what it is. Oh, life on it, so it's a start. Very proper. What is that demon doing? He's running around with the Fallen, the Abyssal minion instead of the Lunatic for some reason. Proper, yeah, proper. Ramalana Ding Dong. Yep, it's been going alright. Going alright. Did you? I don't remember, but yeah, maybe. Yeah, we played D2 one day. D2 Resurrected one day. And then there were a few instances where Fall was like, wait, we know these characters. Wait, they reference that. It's like, yeah. This may in fact be the same world, the same franchise, so that happened. Yeah, it may have been me pointing it out just a little bit. Just a little bit. Mad Hatter, 198. He's practically a baby for in here, and I realize there's a 149 running around. Meta build's gonna meta. Look at him, he's like, I'm special. It's like, nah, you're just like all the other ones. You, I guess, have wings that match my pet, so we got that going for you. 38 seconds. There's what Akuma here. I don't know if he really looks like Akuma though. Looks more like one of the other characters. One of them. Ninjas? Pick and chest bomb. Phantom. Classic name. Only everyone could be so reasonable. Doesn't seem many kind of cars they had to reweigh very too much of the moment event for Pontiac to include that. I think they kind of targeted an audience that weren't prepared for the tax liability. That's exactly what I was saying. It's like when he gave those things away, or anytime they give those things away, they still pay tax. So a lot of the time it's a no-go. Like super hyped and super excited, and then realize, whoops, can't actually do the thing. Nice. That'll work. I'll take Shava's spoils. Alright, fine. What do you need now? Otherwise, we can go cleanse the pit. Dang set charms. And a unique charm. Here. Something's gotta go. I'll go ahead and salvage the others. Nice little weird floating chains you got there. It's like the... Oh, it's really quite a kunai, but it kind of has the vibe. Gives her audience cards, audience resells to support whatever habits. No problem, were you? You apparently you need to eat soon, I see. Well... Going on, we're fine for now. Let's go do the pit. Let's go do the pit. We were doing 1 2, so we can do it again. And our hardest turn. After like all those game shares, I mean, we're kind of wild agreements. They have to make sure that they're all good before they actually go on it. I guess it depends on the show. Alright. The only build you ever like has been Charge. Most obnoxious of all the barbarian builds when it comes to running away with the whole map. We are still rocking the Fist of Fate right now. Seems alright. Don't have that Godslayer effect. Didn't need the stat item. We can try running 3 uniques. Godslayer, Fist of Fate, and what would the third one be? Something really huge. Artillery, let's go. So they gave everyone a 13 and 14k, they had to work for it by selling the car. Yeah. Very cool. Mortars, that melted my face. Got caught by a construct, it says. I see a combination of days and probably crackling. I don't know for sure, but I kind of know. Lightning on them anyway. Yeah, there's crackling right there. Every time. It's like I don't even see it, I just know. See what about the stone then. Anything to get away from those terrible elites. Alright. Let's pop in that one. Clear. Plague nuggets. I haven't been really collecting them, but I have some of them floating around. I don't really care about gold seal that much because the odds are if I really needed gold, I could spell the players who was that desperate. Okay, then here. Inflation this season, I've heard is pretty like off the charts, so gold for just mechanical purposes shouldn't be a problem. Alright, stick into this. Marauder. Okay, fine. What are we doing over here? More shaman. Play that way. Plague bearer. Got my demon form. Be careful. I'm trying to take a second. I got frozen in midair. Frozen like that, they should drop down and shatter. Pretty epic. Maybe in Diablo 5 won't have proper physics. I just wonder how full of weird AI stuff games are gonna be in the future. Shaman. Will they all be behaving like this, or you feel like you got like the most erratic behaviors across everything? It's like, oh, that one, the AI determined its personality was just gonna hide behind that pillar, and then when you turned around and aimed for it, it was gonna circle kite you using the pillar as a line of sight. And it's like, what? You wouldn't dare. It's like, maybe games will. Maybe games will. Right here. Go with this. Plan launcher. Teleports. Get these out of the way a little bit. Right, there's more. Over here. Got my shaman types all hanging out. There's that. Looks nice. And here we got mortars. Smooth plan pillars are cool. Let's go ahead and see about this stuff. Alright. Just give the money. Yeah, just give the money. Interesting. It didn't last forever, but I guess it helped for a little bit. Yeah, that's kind of how I think a lot of those things go. They end up like donating the prizes just so it's an advertisement. Grappling in. I like it. I like it one bit. Over there on the right, I see you. Participate on this is just kind of interesting. It's fun. And then from the side I haven't been yet, that was kind of creepy. Now I know you're not just a part of this pig coming from that direction. Flies wild. Wait, there's more. Some gorgers doing work. Coast. And our east side. Got more of the fly swarm. Go again. Here. Wretches. East. Abomination. Yeah. Other half. It's and there's Viscous Death. Viscous Death. Okay. More demon form. Oh, that melted me. That's very unfortunate. Now it resets. Death by Fleshmancer. What the? What the? Okay, where is this thing? Up here? Up here. Right over there. Blast wave. This. There you go. Okay, so we've got demonologies. 114. Progress, either way. We did get some. We'll need to do the set charm thing. Do I still have that stone around? No, you had the crafting. We had to bail on it. Death but goopy. Death but goopy. Sure, that's fine. I'm sure it is. Okay. Pricey, but okay. We've got a nightmare dungeon next. Oh, let's get another pit. We get another pit. Let's go. Alright. So, mine breaker. How we do it. A lot of little ads here. You can play with those with the pin gorger. Okay. And on up north and west. Pulverizers all up in here. Lightning mortar. There you go. Actually doing damage. It's actually happening. dominance to go through here. There we go. I was waiting for it. Okay. Sure. Ooh, that follow. Welcome. Lethal. That should hurt me a lot. Isn't it? And the crit strike chances. Probably on the top things that it needs to go next. Even build opportunities. Yeah, well, we know that. We know that. This is surely like you see a lot of it everywhere. It is what it is. Don't pretend that it's not. Yeah. But at least it's overtuned and still working more or less. I'm pretty sure how it is intended. Not like the Warlock one that's doing 150s. That is not working as intended. Almost as strong. Yeah, almost as strong as your Spirit Bomb without any charms then. Yeah. That's right. Made it. Made it here. Go. Careful. We touch that, but I think it's gonna go this way. This way now. Spear Maiden, very cool. For you. What's going on? Where's this lightning enchanted? I'll take it. Melt, and there you are with our Thuneros. There's the boss. He is being slain. Here we go. Okay. Hundo, so there's a little bit less towards my glyphs. Let me still try and slam some 8s. Okay, I don't think we got the stones not yet either, did we? Oh well. Oh well. Fawn needs charms. Give him these junk charms so he can try and slam them? Probably. Here. Where is he at? Not close enough. What was that one? Banished Lords. Oh, another Banished Lords. All stats cold resistance. Well, I guess that's fine. My other one's somewhere. Also, Helltide Maiden are probably best for the set charms. No, the Undercity's the best. There's a set charm option. Let me clean mine up first. Take a look. Here. What? Salvaging the charms. Double check and make sure you don't have something amazing. Granted, the best of them are gonna come from messing with them in the cube. Alright, all junk we eliminate. Good. So now we go over here. I'm gonna run a mythic. I don't like running those, so there's a chance we fail for time. You need your set charms. So Herodrum here. Earn Herodic Charms and a Herodic Seal. There you go. 8% should slap more often than it does. I don't know. I've seen some okay 8% moments. It's the 70 that I question the most of the whole line of leveling cliffs. 70% can't be trusted. Fire up that grill. Nice. Like this up. Poison lightning. Again with that. More cooldown reduction. Okay, Fawn's got that. I assume he has it handled. I'm gonna light this one up at the big timer over there on the right. And this first. And play with me. Fawn got it. Good. He's killing things over there. Oh, crawler, you're done. Okay, so what are we doing? Propagator. Propagator, yes. A propagator. Let's deal with this. Spirit beacon here. Iron hits. Got it. And the left. Red spirit beacon activates. Full spirit types. There you go. Throw these along. It's my deal. There it is. Got it. Propagator. What's in the last of those? I can just chill here. The entire party must be within the ring. Oh, we know. Spirit showing up. What you doing? Okay, right side. We can let's go. Cultivators. Red thing, got it. And I've got this. Will let me activate. Now it's refusing me. I'm trying to put stuff around it. Cool with that. Proper mugging. Ha ha ha. Oh no. That's wicked. Yep. Why are you no lights? Don't understand. I guess let's go portal. We could chase the goblins. It's alright. Okay. Let's go do the boss and see the output on this. Go. There it does. Now we should get seals here. There you go. Arms. That's at least one seal. Did we find one? I already said a lie. Scepter. Cruise control build of the season. Imagine Tom Cruise on the cruise control build of the season. Sure. Cruise control. Cruise control build. He's close to. He's like this. She's for Sean. Obnoxious. I hurt. You cast it, otherwise it's gonna be a problem. He's smelling me. Well, Fawn can slowly whittle this away. It's still alive. Ouch. Well, no defenses out there if I had it activated, or actually thought it. Rip. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, I know. Not immortal. Crazy. It's crazy talk. Alright, so. You closer to getting your set there, Fawn? What you got? No loot? You didn't get any loot? What do you mean you didn't get any loot? Didn't drop you the set items? Nothing? Zero? Huh. Guess that's bugged then. It says it's individual. Does it say it's individual? I don't think it does. Where should I move all that kind of thing? Haradra. Torment difficulties. Gallery Sanctuary. It should be fine. Nothing says it's just solo. Alright, boots. Fortified gen. Figure that out. I'm gonna fill the party with 2. We can do it. Maximum life, willpower. And the pants, fortified gin. Nothing there. Do you have any? Trying to bum off of me. That's pretty much how like all of us end up. We got an indoor grill. It's all about that. Unless you're like grill dad, then it's like your party trick, so you gotta do it. And everyone else is like, nope, too much effort. I would tell anybody to join. Spots, how many you have, fun? Here, I gotta go and do one of these. You have 1. Okay, so we're gonna pull 1. D12, of course. As a gift for we both just were like, ooh, wow, this is so nice. It's just there. An Ori on the baby mule. Mac will go. Balls of his knee. Because he had to do it. He had to do it. I'll go down and pick you up. But, let's see here. Oh, he's already online, right? Let's see. Let's see. Renamed it to Mac Bobas. Is that better? Oh no. Okay. We're gonna grab Zoe. I see Corpse raised her hand, but we're gonna pull Zoe up to 12. Assuming you'll come, right? What did I need to request? I wanted to invite. Oh well, it's fine. Then take that. Whoops. Bouncing all over the place. Those wings. Glorious. Alright. Okay, so do we have Corpse? If Mac is good on Mythics. Where's Corpse here? Invite her. We'll do the 100 and take everybody to 12, and then we'll see what happens on the Mythics. I like that they lessened the lean on the Warlocks. We don't look nearly as ridiculous standing next to each other. Alright. Yeah, he said he's good on Mythics. Like, 2 of his Mythics that he's picked up are quads. Good on Mythics, so he's fine. That's fine. Alright. Do this over here. That way. Different collars. I don't need that direction. I want this one over here. Roll through. No, no, no. You all have them manners? Oh no. Take that. He's like, he thinks he likes Southern culture because he knows Zoe and because he knows me, but that's seriously how that works. That States, of course. We also know the girl for the boys, Newark. Okay, then on the right, we've got Okay, floor 2. At what cost? At what cost? My lords. Okay. You die. This we go. A little bit of this. Cold enchanted. All these coming through. Shield. Messing with this. There we are. Potato, no. And then. This is gonna spawn. He's working his way through him. He's not high damage yet, but he's figuring it out. Alright. So, boss spawn on pawn. Officers, guardian. There we go. Alright, let's take everybody to 12. It's on Zoe here for the cliff. And the stone, I don't know if we had or not. Whoops, but it just went over there. It's toxic light up. Oh, it's something, alright. But yeah. Okay, so now we gotta go queue us up for 12. Yeah, I get a toxic straight jacket. Oh no. Go ahead and pass leadership to me or here. Yeah, it should be the same server as me. Same latency. It's gonna be like southern east coast. Look at that spider and that spider. We have 2 spiders. To 12. To 12. The transcended sailor. Accept. Alright. Then we've got this oddhead one. We'll let him use his and see how it goes. Oh, sparkly. Off the wings, I guess, yeah. Never actually noticed it before. I'm starry. As I should be. Do this. Alright. Operation don't die. Yeah, if it doesn't go super well, next time we do another one, you can wait until we call you in before boss here. Get that for time. Go ahead and pop this one. Propagator explosive on the shield here. Got that sorted. Now we gotta break this down. Works. Northwest. Those on the left. That's what's going on. Now I need these on the right. Extra time on this one too. Egg cluster. Got it. There we are. Got rebounder. Fire there. Got this yet? Not yet. Now you do. Alright, portal. Jesus is moving along. Cornbread. Sure. Okay, anything for extra time? Yes, we have that over there. We want these. Trumpet. It's okay. They're gonna do that one. Let's go ahead and do this one on the northeast. Need this. Another one doesn't want to actually activate. I hate when it does that. Come on, come on. Oh, let me click it. Get the time over here. House trumpets. Done. Here, southeast side. Give me that spirit beacon. Pop, it's okay. Work out. This one also fun. So Grand Spirit Beacon. On southeast, we get more time here. Those trumpets. Done. Grand Spirit Beacon this way. Wrathful Spirits. Drop the spirits done on top. Next wave after this one's gone. There you go. Another right here. This one on the southwest. Want that one done for. Ooh. Alright. More time. We got that one. We should be able to handle it. Break these. Good job. Mortar. 4 out of 4. Start call. Alright, that's good enough. Those over here. Yep, that's the way. It's coming. Teleport? Yeah, she did. Good. Not to the wretched. Come on, wretches. Wretches on the wretched. Legit. Goblins. This will be good for favor. That's cool. Corpses barbarian looks pretty badass. Way over there. I approve. Okay. How we doing? Materials might. I can scrap it. Strata false death on Zoe. What's the roll here? Nothing. Okay. Those I can get rid of, although I could technically roll the materials for the gym quality right now. Got a grandfather. Brown and all. Let's go. Alright, so moving along here. Got these on the far side. We'll go and get the extra time on this one here. Code. More wretched. Value. There you go. Okay, now we need this one. Same thing, don't let me select it. Bring this down. Fine. Put nothing on that. See if we can make it happen, otherwise we're going over here. Oh, actually I may have been a lunatic. That's why. There's over here. Stormbender. There's a goblin over there on the left side. I want it. That one works. Now we're over here. Big prankster. Don't get down yet. Lunatic's working on it. Okay, there we go. Maybe I can get this one to work now on the east. Oh, okay, propagator. Alright, a little bit of health and train gaining back off of his buddies. Propagator right here. This one's good. I don't know why they don't let the lunatic do it. Humans aren't allowed to interact with things. Right. Okay, from that we got the beacon. And move on through. Do this. Let's chase some time, I hope. Shield done. Grapnels. Number 1 achieved. Now I gotta go over here. Looking for time out there. Yes, I got that one right there they're working on. Up into this. World of the Affliction. Well, there you go. Let's do the beacon next. Mortars. Mortars. That works. And we're out here. Got that one. Grand. Fine. Phantom Raffle Spirit. Poison. There. 10 types. That spirit. Only one spawned. There's left. The west. There we go. Touch more. Just a touch. Sure. Mild challenges are fun, yeah. We're in this window and not all it's busted yet. Yes, sir. Good. 404 portal this way. Wheel. Do this for fun. There we go. Just a little safety net. We're all good though. The portal over here. Did get one goblin this time at least. Что такое? Not the snake. Give me more. There you go. Lots of prisms. Never have enough. Okay. Profile stave, double GA on a Sully. Getting Sullys like that. Zoe didn't die. Clean these at some point. What's this? Recognize weight. Nothing amazing. That's on your star list. Alright. Hold on to that one, although it's not the best combinations, I think. But that later, it's cool. So, I got L0, Druid on Zoe, we got Andy's and Shroud on Corpse. Let me in. What? Oh no. Instant scene acting up, is it? Okay, so it still looks like it's running. That's alright. We'll be able to join. Yeah, it still bugs like that. Hopefully it lets me in. I gotta get this box since I'm here.
It is done.
Okay, take the ambulance. Right, so Zoe and I are here, and there's Monica. That's good. Didn't hit a really bad bug, just a little mild annoying one. Demon form, that's what's up. There is